It's Niana. It's Niana. It's okay. No, 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 it's totally fine. No, you know what? You're not the first person that's done that. Yeah, Niana. Hi everybody. Nice. Thanks for having me. Glad to be here and yeah, just along for the ride. So have you already created your character? So I went ahead and I already created a character, and I got her parked here in the first map. So we can just go and follow your storyline. No big deal. Okay. Honestly, this is kind of fun because it's been a really long time since I've started all the way at the beginning. Oh yeah? Mm, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I totally do. Yeah, I like that too, and I completely understand what you mean by, the slight limitations. If you think about it though, that was like 10 years ago, like, long time. So oh, no, it's okay. I was just gonna say, they were probably just working with what they had and did the best they could. Yeah, I believe so. Mhm. Mhm. Gotcha. I don't. I chose, the moon, but that was just my choice, so you choose whatever you like, or whatever that says. Yeah, I did like Zaitan. I remember seeing him for the first time and I was like, "Oh my gosh, he's pretty wicked looking." I like his design and I like how creepy he is. Yeah. 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 Yeah, I really, really liked seeing him, especially that first time. It was a big wow factor. Um, have you how far in all of the games have you gotten? Yeah, all the X packs and stuff? Okay. Okay. So you've done the last big story mission in End of Dragons? Okay. Um, can I just do like a quick spoiler chat, but just warning, like warning, warning, if you don't want to hear spoilers, plug your ears, do earmuffs, just for like 1 minute. Mute. Okay, here I go. I really liked that they brought Zaitan back for that fight. Yeah. But I felt like they kind of like beefed up his design a little bit. Like there's like the way that he kind of comes out and like his little tendril thingies come out and that's true. That's true. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's so nice. Good closure. Okay. Uh, um, it's been a busy week. Ooh, what did I pick? Oh, act with wisdom, but act. Okay. For what exactly? For the I can't remember for the storyline itself. There's oh, you're gonna have two more things to choose. I'm trying to remember if it might for a couple of minor details, but I think overall I don't think so. But if someone knows for sure, I could totally be wrong. Yeah, that sounds good. Of course. Oh, my favorite time of year. Oh, so excited. Oh. Oh no. Oh yay, that's what I picked.
I am Sylvari.
I swear it took me
25
like
years
half an
ago,
hour
my
to
people
figure out what
first
to name
appeared in
mine.
Tyria. The pale tree flowered, and the firstborn awakened. The
Hold
dream
up.
contains my race's memories. We gain awareness here, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
awaken into the world.
Mhm.
The dream fills me with knowledge, and is my connection to others. It is my inspiration, my guiding light.
Nice.
While here, I have discovered my purpose, to face evil and destroy it. Even now, I sense my destiny calling me to awaken. My time is soon. Nature and goodness are under siege. All life hangs in the balance. If Tyria is to survive, it will need us. If we fail, the dream will be consumed by nightmare, and Tyria will wither and die. I dream of secrets. The voices of my people whisper to me of spiderwebs and hidden knives. I see the symbol of a crescent moon on the curve of a shield. It is a symbol of wisdom. The dream hints at my future. I glimpse the faces of those whose secrets I will shelter, and who in turn guard mine. I will uncover truth and fight the nightmare that festers in wicked hearts. On the eve of my awakening, I feel the earth singing in my bones. And yet, I sense darkness approaching. Something intrudes upon the dream. It blocks the path to my awakening. Before I can enter the world, I must first face this evil and vanquish it. I am summoned by the dream. This is my story.
I have to resist the urge to create yet another necromancer.
The world.
I love playing necro so much.
This way. Those hounds are an aspect of... I know it The monster is exhaling its poison. Find cover, quickly! The bridge has collapsed. Without it, we cannot reach the enemy and sense what they need.
Fear not, my lady. I can fix the bridge, but not while evading these beasts. I'll get this bridge reformed with the utmost haste.
Did you use staff again?
Poison is at its strongest. Have courage.
Okay. Of course you did.
Be ready for anything.
Nice.
Hold nothing back. Victory is a breath away.
no, you're fine. Are you getting some reverb on your end? Okay, good. I have you coming through my speakers. I don't have an no, you sound good. Okay. No, you sound good. Okay.
Destroy the nightmare before it takes root.
Oh, I hope not. Let me know and I can adjust some things on my end if we need to. Okay, good. Well, I'm glad that you finally did keep some necromancers on your roster. Oh my gosh, 25? Oh my gosh, I think you have an ult problem. Just a little. Wow. That's awesome. 25. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Wow, that's quite a bit. I think I have 10 to 12. I can't remember exactly. I think 12. No, it's fine. Create as many characters as you want. I'm just teasing.
It is finished. The dream is safe from this poison against you.
Where am I? I was fighting a great evil. Are we safe? Keith? Where is Keith?
Steady, sapling. You just woke.
I had forgotten
calling
what
out in
the
your
Sylvari intro
Keith was just here,
little
but she had to go
mission
speak to the
was
pantry.
for until
She
I
and
played it
fought side by side
yesterday, I
against a
think.
poison in the dream.
Um,
I saw the shadow
yeah,
of
I
a
forgot that
terrible
we fight
dragon,
the little
and I felt the
nightmare
dream call
dragon.
upon me to defeat it.
By the tree. A wild hunt so soon, and such a
Mm-hmm.
momentous task. To be a valiant of the wild hunt is a difficult charge. Bear this calling with pride.
I will. But how do I begin? One does not simply awaken and rush off to face a
Oh, I
dragon.
don't know. I've always called
You
it
start here
twaddle.
in our forest. There were others hurt in the dream.
I
They
hope
could use
not.
your
Otherwise,
help.
we're both wrong.
Besides, it'll be fine training for a new valiant.
That's refreshing.
Pardon me. I'd like to talk to you.
Okay. Let's see. I think. Do you want to jump right into the story?
Pardon me.
Okay.
I'd like to talk to you.
Yes. That I've always wondered about that. It seems it is so very pretty. I love the grove. I love the design. But yeah, the home instance, especially once you start acquiring all the nodes that you farm, they're kind of all over, like in really weird places. Yeah, you're right. Oh, on that side? Oh, weird. Oh, that is very strange. I guess maybe they just didn't know where to put it and was like, "Hey, this looks good." Mhm.
What may I offer you?
You're going to kill me. Let me fix my hair.
Yeah.
3 song go with you.
Do you wanna just, level up to 10 and then go from there? Okay, let
Coming with me to
me
the
get
We'll be
okay. I mean, some
I'll
people
toss in a
might,
cheer or two for
and that's
you as
okay.
well.
You're terrible.
Mhm. Oh, yeah. Mhm.
Progress leads to perfection.
I understand. It can be quite tedious to keep doing that. Yeah. Okay. I need to okay, I have to talk to somebody over here, but we will do your storyline. Oh yeah. Get the flashy stuff later. We can do fashion wars later. I'm sorry, what? I'm so sorry. You're gonna have to explain this to me. Mm. I almost spit out my tea. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Oh, so cute. Is it supposed to be like it's okay. No, I really should have waited. I shouldn't have taken a drink. Oh my god, that's adorable. Pigeon. Oh, so cute. Oh, oh, nice. It's really cute. Totally.
understand why the wardens must be sent out to patrol other areas, but with so
Seize
few of
the
us
moment. Hail to you, Sprout. You look so dour. Can I brighten your day?
I have grave news. A Sylvari has been injured by a poison called rot sap. I'm told it is used by a group called the Nightmare Court. Kaith said that you might have an antidote.
Oh, that's terrible. The Nightmare Court are evil. They've turned against the Pale Tree. I've seen them use this poison against Sylvari, who refuse to join them. I wish I could help you, but I've given the last of my stock to the Wardens of Caer Verdant. The Nightmare Court have been causing trouble there.
Please, Kaith's letter said the Sylvari's need is dire.
There is one possibility, but it's problematic.
What's
the
that?
nearby trolls battle the Nightmare Court as well, and suffer from the same poisons. I've heard the trolls beyond the
Yes.
southeast edge of the Verdants use a salve to cure
Oh.
the poison. If I had some, I could make it work on Sylvari too.
I'll find the salve and bring it to you. I'll be back soon, Minda.
Yeah, we find that out fairly early on, I think. But then, yeah, like he doesn't quite use it much after that. Yes, that's what I think I'm thinking of. Hmm.
Termites are swarming the warden-like trees.
There are so many of them. We handle that many times.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, yeah. For a second there, I forgot I was playing a Mesmer. I thought I was playing a Necro. I'm playing Mesmer, yeah. It's like I don't play Mesmer a whole lot. I should make another one. Mm-hmm. 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 Have you tried, oh, I'm sorry, go ahead. Oh, I was gonna ask if you had tried Mechanist yet. Yeah, it's good, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's my favorite. I had the same problem. Like, I couldn't figure Engineer out. I couldn't find a build that I felt worked for me until Mechanist. And I was like, yeah, this is great. This is fantastic. Awesome. I'm glad you could use it on them. The which one? Oh. Mm-hmm. I thought there was another one that was a... Did it have a ship theme? Yeah, I thought there was one that came out a few years ago that looked like it had a sailing ship on it. Maybe I'm thinking something else. I honestly can't remember, but Predator's yeah, right? So I'm not just misthinking. Okay. Yeah, it was like RMS something, maybe? Okay. I have a terrible memory, so the fact that I could at least remember something is great. I have that one. It's my favorite. You don't? We need to fix that.
Be safe.
Okay.
Pardon me. I'd like to talk to you.
Oh, did you get the achievement for that? Very nice. Congratulations. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true. Tell me what I want to hear.
Hurry, the antidote. He won't last much longer.
Excellent.
I honestly, they all
I'll
blend together for me. I forget what gen is what. Um, they're just there.
He's coming around.
Mm-hmm.
Valiant, I'm glad you came. Excuse my abrupt letter, but I felt this was critically important. Did you notice the knight's shield? It bears a symbol I saw in your dream. A crescent moon.
Mm-hmm.
You are meant to help him. Easy, Tiakrin. You're in the grove among friends. You were poisoned, but we cured
Yes.
you.
Yeah.
Tell us what happened.
They took her. I tried to fight them off, but my wounds overcame me. The tree, I have to help her.
Tikrin, wait!
How do you
You're
feel
too weak
about
to fight
the
anyone right now.
Aurene line,
Tell us what
and
happened
with
and
the
we'll help you.
ability to
Promise.
then get
The
the
Nightmare Court
other
kidnapped my
dragon
love,
variants?
Svelta. We were by the brook at Caer Verdant, and before I knew it, they had grabbed her and poisoned me.
The court have many camps hidden throughout Caledon Forest. Svelta could be anywhere.
Yeah.
There is one person who might know. During a recent battle with the court, the wardens took a prisoner, Renvari. He has prestige among the Nightmare Court. They will try
Yeah.
to free him before he can tell us their plans.
Then we'll lend the Wardens our support.
Oh, yeah.
If this Renvari knows where they've taken his Felter, we'll find a way to make him talk.
Please find out where she is. I can't bear to think about what they might be doing to my love. I beg you, hurry.
Onward!
Level up. Yeah, I really do like that option, and I've only made one of the Aurene legendaries. I haven't made a variant yet. I want to. So I don't know what that process is like. I don't think it's that terrible from what I've been hearing on the interwebs. But I'm looking forward to giving it a shot. Mm-hmm. Nice. You're gonna love having legendary greatsword. It's so nice. I only have one. And I love it. And I love now. Where are we going? Okay. I love now that you can use these legendaries at the same time on your other characters. Yes. It was Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, I love that so much. Because I was starting to stress because I don't play a whole lot. I'm not playing every day. I'm a very, chill gamer. Married, have a kid, have a house. I have responsibilities. So I was starting to stress like, oh my gosh, I really would like to have legendaries on all my characters, but that work that goes into it, having to do that for every character, stress. But with that quality of life change, man, made a difference.
Do you have a moment?
Did you sleep?
I'll pass this along to the pale tree.
Wow.
I am here, Valiant.
Firstborn Kaith, what are you doing in Caer Verdant?
The Valiant and I have come to save your life. Where is the prisoner?
Oh my gosh.
He's imprisoned up on the hill. What's this all about?
Warden, we have come to aid you.
Aid me? Firstborn, you honor me by visiting the care, but I'm afraid I don't know what you mean.
Warden Louis, we want to ensure the successful transfer of the Nightmare Court prisoner Renvari to the
I
Grove.
bet. Holy
By the
moly.
tree, that's fortunate news. We spotted the enemy gathering outside Care Verdant only a few hours ago. They want him back badly. I fear they are
I had
planning a
some
major
help
assault.
with my first
Then we will
legendary,
stand with you until the
for which
court is
I
defeated.
am eternally
Renvari
grateful
can be taken to the
because
Grove once the danger is
that it's a
past.
process, especially going through the first
Thank you,
time and you
both
don't know
of you.
what to
It will
expect.
be an honor to fight alongside
It is a
Firstborn and the
process.
valiant of the Well-Known.
So I'm very
Help
thankful
us
that
prepare the
that they
defenses.
pitched in
Attack
and
will
helped
come
out.
I will leave
But
preparing the
man,
defenses
I
to
don't
you,
think I could
Valiant.
ever do it in
My
a week and a
blades serve
half.
me well enough.
Dang, that's impressive.
Sir, enemies
I
are
bet you
approaching.
did.
Guards, defend the road. The rest of you, spread out and provide cover fire. Assist Dillis with munitions on the upper ledge. For the Pale Tree!
Yep. Mm-hmm. That is a good way to do it. We're supposed to be planting these, right? I'm sorry. I'm like, I need to be doing something. We're just having a good time chatting here, just not paying attention to what we're supposed to be doing. Mm-hmm.
Hold your ground. Don't give them an inch.
I am mighty.
Yeah. Oh gosh. That's a nice one. Mm-hmm. I know, right? It's a really nice staff. I have that one too. Oh, please. Yeah.
You chose
You
this.
know, in this game, there's nothing wrong with that because you're very likely going to use it down the road. Mm-hmm. You can't bring yourself to sell it. Mm-hmm. Oh, is that the back piece or the trinket? Okay. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Rally yourselves, protectors of Care Verdant. Our battle is not yet done.
Mm-hmm. It's a knife.
Tear at our enemies. Render them into gluttons.
Okay, they're changing. Does that have anything to do with the addition of these new? Oh gosh, I'm gonna get this wrong. I don't know what they are. There's like new add-ons that they're introducing. Do you know what I'm talking about? Yeah. Let's see. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I vaguely remembered that. Just gonna grab this waypoint up here. Just in case I do decide to keep this character. Mm-hmm. Back to the grove, okay. Yeah, that does happen. Mm-hmm. And I imagine they're expecting you to kind of take your time, go through the map, kind of get used to everything, and not rush through it like some of us do.
It won't matter.
Oh, did you skip ahead? Got it. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow.
The Wardens have tried and failed, Kate. We must make Renvari talk.
Calm yourself. Since the Wardens cannot sway him.
So I have to
use
ask,
cunning.
what is
When the
your
Valiant
take
arrives, I
on
will
Cave?
explain.
Do you like her? Do you not?
The Wardens have had no luck convincing Renvari to tell us what he knows. If he doesn't talk
Okay.
soon, we may never find Isvelta.
It's time to try something new. We'll take you into the jail as prisoners and place you in the cell with Renvari. I will give you a key to the cell. Tell Renvari that you stole it from the Wardens and make your escape.
In a cell with him? Kate, he's a psychopath. That's too dangerous. There must be another way.
He's one Sylvari. There are two of you. The only way to gain Renvari's trust is to convince him that you're kindred spirits.
I'm willing to try. Do you think that pretending to be prisoners is enough to get him to confide in us?
Okay, I was
No.
curious because
Renvari must also
some
potential
fellow
convicts to
players
the Nightmare Court.
have expressed
Therefore,
their
during your jailbreak, you will kill
quite
him.
strong dislike of the
That's
character.
not funny, Kate.
And
It isn't meant to be a joke.
and it has to do
Don't
with
worry,
that part of the
Audrey.
story
You
where
play your part.
she
and
makes
I'll
some
play mine.
choices and disappears that are
Follow me.
not seen as the
Step
greatest. Oh, you
More
don't like Soldier?
troublemakers? Put them in the thorns.
Don't get too close to Renvari. I've heard he can kill you with a touch of his hand.
I'm not sure the Mother Tree taught me a word that expresses how awful this place is.
Sassy, like in a condescending
Come
sort
to
of way?
set me free.
Not likely. Enjoy prison, Renvari. You'll be
In an adorable way. Yeah.
So that's the famous criminal Renvari. Huh. He doesn't look 12 feet tall.
Oh, yeah. Do we? We don't, do we? Can we have them? Ooh, A-Nut, please?
This cell's hardly big enough for one, and I've got 2 idiots clogging it up now.
Oh, yeah, we don't even have any gliders
We're not
that
idiots,
are...
we just got careless.
that
Next
look
time
like
that blighted Kaith won't be so lucky.
She caught you too?
Yeah, but she won't have time to brag about it. I palmed a key from the guard. We're getting out of here.
Nicely done, I'll admit. But
Wait,
what about
is
the
that
guards?
that's a
You two
back
won't
piece.
last a minute against
No,
the
I
Wardens.
think it's an armor
You
piece,
afraid?
actually. I'm gonna have to look.
Look, friend, if you want to stay here, feel
I
free.
think it is.
I thought the Nightmare Court was supposed to be tough.
I'm wondering.
You could be trying to convince me to break out, just so the Wardens
I'm
have an
gonna,
excuse
after we
to
get out
cut
of
me
this little
down.
story bit, I'm gonna have to
It's going to
quickly
take
flip through
more than
my
taunts to convince
wardrobe
me.
and see if I'm right or if I'm misremembering. Because that's possible. But yeah, it is really cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, this is what I'm thinking of, but it's not identical to his. The orchid coat? But it's not exactly like it. These go down. Yes, it is.
Quickly, we must be on the move.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry, don't mind me. I can be a tangent queen. Oh, what about this? And then I go down a black hole or whatever.
Renvari's free. Somebody do something.
That would be awesome. You could make some really cool animations with that. Yeah, and then I could live out my Castlevania fantasies and do things. It was a good one. I really like that one. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, wow.
Not this time, Kaith.
Watch out. We're dangerous folks.
Yeah, that came out quite a bit ago. Yes. Yeah, I played a bunch of those back in the day. I really like them. Ooh, what is that?
By the tangled roots, you killed a firstborn.
Okay.
You killed her. I'm impressed. The Nightmare Court will welcome you both as heroes.
You presume that we can make it out of here alive. Once the Wardens discover our escape in Kaith's murder, they'll be after us.
Then we split up and divide their efforts. After we lose them, we can regroup. There's a camp northwest of Aaron's Woodlot. Meet me there, and We'll celebrate your victory with our nightmare brethren.
Looking forward to it. I've wanted to meet the Nightmare Court for a long time. I'll see you soon.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Kate, you're right. Sylvari fell for the whole thing, just like you said he would.
Ooh.
You did well, my
About
friend.
the same time that the
I have
next
the bruises
Guild
to
Wars
prove
2
it.
expat comes out.
You were both astonishingly
Oh.
brave.
You're gonna be
You
busy.
risked your lives just to help me save Isvelta. I'm in your debt.
Oh
The
yeah.
risk was necessary. We needed
Yeah, I
information.
told
Now
my
we
husband, I
have
was
it.
like,
Sylvari
when this
told
comes
us where the
out,
Nightmare Court
you're
is
not going to
meeting.
see me for a couple
They'll be
days,
keeping
sorry.
the prisoners in their camp. I'm sure Isvelta will
Yeah.
be glad to see us.
Leave snacks
Hurry
outside the
and escape
door.
camp together.
I hope you're
Yep.
right. We shall see.
He knows, he totally understands. Oh, that's a bummer. That's true. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Could you give me like 2 minutes? Okay. Oh, perfect. I will be right back.
We must all do our part to protect our world. Come, fight beside us in the Mistfort. Seek, and you shall find.
Okay, I am back. Thank you. I'm gonna try to open this and not be rude. Sorry about that. Apologize. Oh, yeah. Did you find it? And it goes down, right? Mm-hmm. Yes, I agree with you.
Farewell.
His were quite lovely, and I would like to have something like that. Can you link it? I know. I don't come to the Grove often just because I have a hard time finding things in here. It's lovely. I love the design. I love all of the flowers and the glow and just the color palette and everything. but I can't find I can't find anything. And I always get lost, so and I do like their style. Mm. Which glider is let me see. Glider skins. Okay, let me find it.
My honor.
Here it is. Oh yeah, no, I've got a preview of it. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. No, but like the shape, the points. Yeah.
Rare treasure.
Oh, I have an offhand now. I should probably equip that. I had forgotten about all of this, you know, equipment swap and whatnot as you level up, just because I haven't had to do it in years. And so I'm like, oh my gosh, I need to swap this out. I forgot. This is better. This is gonna protect me better. Oh my goodness. Oh, I just kind of take it for granted because I'm already like all the characters I play are all, you know, maxed out and they're all geared up, and I just go do stuff. Yeah, exactly. Okay, there we go. Okay. Hmm. Somewhere around there. We will find out. Yeah. Yes. And also with the yes. I can't remember exactly what it's called. It's got the little claw mark on it. Um, yes. I use that on Niana, so she can be fast. Oh, like my mount? They're so cute. Oh, it's a great glow. Yeah, that's really nice. That's really cool. Oh, Nightmare Court.
Well met, Valiant. Are you ready? The nightmare
Yeah, they're
camp is
kind
at
of
the top
only
of this hill.
around for a little
Isvelta must
while,
be so
and then they
frightened.
kind of show up. Well, they
They've heard
kind
her,
of
I
show up in Heart
swear.
of Thorns. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, they kind of did.
Well done. Come, let me introduce you to the court. What was that? I thought I felt... Never mind. Must have been the wind.
Yeah, I think I've only done that 2 or 3 times, and it was only out of necessity for like a collection or something.
Lord Sylvari, how did you escape the wardens?
These 2 scoundrels broke me out.
Can they be trusted?
Haven't you heard? They're the ones who killed Kaith.
They killed a firstborn? I thought it couldn't be done. Welcome, friends.
Welcome to the Nightmare Court. You shall have a glorious future among us.
Have you been chosen?
Yeah, you need to do that with people you trust.
I have, and I glory in it. We will show them the truth. It is too bad we must force them to see. Sometimes pain.
Oh yeah, back in the day.
Firstborn Kaith, dead.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Isvelta? My love, I'm here.
That's a good, yeah, that's a good one.
My beloved Isvelta. Thank the pale tree you're all right. Quickly, come with me. We have to get out of here.
No, Tiakrin. I cannot go with you.
But... Isvelta... I don't understand. Don't you love me?
With all my heart, dear knight. Come, take my hand, and we will both stay. We will thrive in the Garden of Nightmare.
These people are evil. You aren't one of them. Return to the grove with me and put all this behind you.
I cannot, love. The Nightmare Court has shown me the truth. Ventari's tablet is false. The pale tree is lying to us. Don't you understand? It is marvelous. I've been chosen to lead the next attack on the village of Astoria. The court will free them, and I will free you.
So it's true. Once you join the Nightmare Court, you change. Isvelta can't return to the dream.
No.
Oh no.
I can't accept that. I won't. Where are you going? Come back!
If you love me, Tiakrin, then meet me where our hearts began. You remember the place.
Hey, what are you doing? An end to your evil. Quickly, we must be away.
Yes. Yes. Oh no. Yeah, totally can't tell. Not at all.
So it was
Well,
all
hopefully they
alive.
learned their lesson. I mean, I'd like to think that they did, because, you know, sometimes you gotta fail to learn some things. But you told them. You warned them. done a dungeon run in a really long time. Did they change the reward for dungeons because they wanted to put more focus on fractals?
Nightmare take you.
Yeah.
Time to burn your corpse.
That's so sweet. Because they are fun.
Strengthens my reserve. You kick a special kind of ring. Cut!
The world is for exploring.
Nice.
Trust your instincts.
That's something to see.
They forced her to say those things. Isvelta isn't evil. She
Well, I
never
do have a
fought
minion
nightmare.
master.
If I could get her away from those courtiers, I know I could bring her back to the dream.
I warned you that we might be too late, Teokrin. Nightmare never relinquishes
right.
those it is enthralled. You must let her go. If you chase Isvelta, you will fall into Nightmare as well. You must grieve her loss and move on.
Why are you so sure of that? Have you seen this before?
Yes, I've seen. I am certain. You must
That would be
believe me.
nice.
Isvelta said the Nightmare Court is going to attack Astoria village. Are we going to risk innocent
Kind of like
lives
pets.
to chase Teokrin's false hopes?
You must do as you think best, Firstborn. As for me, I will not abandon Isvelta.
Then the Valiant must choose.
That's true, because
Do you wish
sometimes
to make
those
another
minions can
attempt
get you
to
into
save
trouble.
Isvelta? Or will you protect the villagers?
Mm-hmm. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yeah, there's a little bit of a delay. Does anybody have an opinion on the matter, on what we do? Oh, I get to pick. Oh. Defend or rescue? Defend or rescue? Oh. Let's rescue. Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Valiant, for believing in love. Living or dead, I must go to Isvelta. She is my world.
A fool's world, Teokrin, built on delusions. Love until your heart breaks. It will not change the truth. I go to warn the villagers of Astoria. Valiant, we will meet again.
We must hurry, Valiant. Isvelta said I'd find her where we first fell in love. Meet me in Arkham Wilds.
Oh. It's all good. Oh, we're not going too far. Okay.
Come forth from death, my beauty. I will need more endurance.
This place holds many memories for us. Perhaps I can use those memories to entice Svelta back to the dream. Look, there she is. Oh, my lady is so
Svelta
beautiful.
said you'd come. She
Quickly,
said
Ah.
your
before I
love
lose
would
heart.
compel you to find
Yes,
her.
please. Tybalt! If you know, you
My
know.
love, I
That's
knew
all I'm
you would
gonna
come.
say.
Do you remember? This is the clearing where you first said you left me.
I still bear the shield you gave me that day. I still love you. Please listen to me. I want you by my side again. The tablet guides us. It bears wisdom, but encourages each Sylvari to
It's just
decide
there.
their own
Oh,
path.
that's sweet.
It's not evil, and neither is the Mother Tree. You've been deceived.
Oh, dear heart. The nightmare hasn't deceived me. It has freed me. It can free you as well. Leave behind Ventari's shackles and take my hand. Together we will conquer Astoria, and in the Grove, we will bring Nightmare to the Pale Tree herself and free our people forever.
Oh, she's got some plans.
Nightmare has changed her. Is this
She's
really
got
the
some,
woman you
some
love?
plans there.
No, Svelta wouldn't say such a thing. You're right. I've truly lost her. There is no return from Nightmare. See that now.
No, you can't leave me. You mustn't. I would die for you, and I will kill to have you.
Well, and then what you find out later, which I don't want to say too much, you know, just because I don't want to spoil anything, but... Yeah, I leveled up, and so it gave me all the little pop ups, and it was like, no, go away. That's great, but go away.
Creatures of Nightmare, rise up, show your power.
With the what? Oh, yeah. Okay, yes. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Beloved Tiamat, love me as you once did, and all can be mended to peace.
Yes. Oh. Well done. Yeah, Nightmare Court counts.
I will fight for the last beat of my heart.
Mm-hmm. that is kind of sad, and I feel kind of bad for choosing it, but I think either way, the outcome would have been the same. It just would have been, yeah. I think so. What is this? Part of Nightmare?
Did you see anything interesting on your travels?
It was all interesting, from the centaurs in the west to the dragon brand in the east.
What was your favorite of all the places you saw on your voyage?
Lion's Arch. It's an enormous, glorious city, fascinating.
One's alright. Okay. I don't have the wiki up right now, so I couldn't remember.
Ah, Tiakran. I have seen your
Mhm.
memories in the
World is for
dream,
exploring.
and I know how much you and Isvelta loved one another. I know you are in pain. Remember that the heart is also a garden. Though burned, it may still bloom
Oh,
again one
nice.
day.
Thank you. It gives me peace to know that Isvelta's spirit will live on within the dream.
Mhm.
Rest now, gentle Tiakran. Valiant, I wish to speak with you.
Mhm.
Greetings, my valorous child. Kaith has told me of your deeds. I'm so proud of you.
I'm honored to meet you, Mother Tree. I dreamt of the symbol on Tiakran's shield, and when we met, I knew I had to help him. Is that because of you?
No, dear heart.
Oh, yeah.
I do not control the dream. I am simply its caretaker.
The tale of the Knight of the Moon and his beloved will be told in the
Oh.
grove to inspire others.
Nice.
Your victory will be remembered.
An excellent suggestion. Let the lesson be that
I
love
never did
itself
the
is
whole
not
key
evil,
farm thing just
even
because
if
my
others try to make it
schedule
so.
changes, and
If I
I'm
may
not
ask,
always able
Mother,
to play on, like, the
in my
same days or
dream,
same nights.
I also saw a fierce, horrible dragon. I've been told it is
Mm.
my wild hunt to face this monster. Is that true?
I fear that it is. A wild hunt is a sacred thing, a burden placed by the dream upon the strongest and the bravest of my children.
knows. It's
In
just
your
kind of
dream,
flat.
you fought an elder dragon face to face. Only 2 of my children have had such a dream, you and Kaith. All Sylvari
I
fight
do
the
kind of like
dragon's
it, though.
servants,
I
the
will
undead.
confess, I do like
But
it.
I believe you will face Zaitan itself. I also
Mhm.
believe you will prevail.
I understand, Mother. Thank you.
Be proud of your victory this day, Valiant. But remember, peace is short-lived. You will be needed again, likely very soon.
Melmedes.
I wish for the Valiant to meet my eldest child.
He's one of the
Trahan has
firstborn,
returned
isn't
for
he?
more.
Oh, cute.
Mother is that wise.
Do not question the dream. We must all play our parts.
Yes, Mother Tree. I will see that it's done.
I got mine. Okay. Yep, that looks like that's the end for that first section.
Look at this. So pretty.
We're strong in the dark, and you know it. We're both of the cycle of night.
Well,
I know.
I'm ready to go. I just had a quick 2-minute break. So unless you need a break. Yeah, no worries.
Where have you been?
Hey.
I haven't seen you around in a long time.
I've been away, traveling across the land.
Okay.
Did you see anything interesting on your travels?
It was all interesting, from the centaurs of
The
the west
tones.
to the dragon brand in the east.
What was your favorite of all the places you saw on your voyage?
That's okay, because
Lion's Arch.
gosh, I have such a
It's an
collection of
enormous,
tomes. They just
glorious
stack
city
up.
with a fascinating array of citizens.
What was your least favorite place?
Yikes. Oh, wow. I think I traded a bunch in for something.
Not everyone.
Mm-hmm. Like for crafting ascended and legendary stuff. Yeah, something. Yeah. I have a good question. I just I'm just running to my storage real quick. Yes, I am. Went to my guild hall. Let's see. I didn't see a story thing pop up either. They must know. They're on to us.
Huh?
Yeah, that's what I thought too. Okay, I will be right there. I am just cleaning up my inventory and I'm gonna use my key. Oh, thank you. Oh, I can't use this. Okay, give me something good. What did I get? Ooh, I got an exotic weapon grab bag. Let me. Yeah. That also includes pre's, apparently. I'm previewing just a look. Yeah, at the very top in the extremely rare category, it's a bunch of pre's. Let's see. Let me put my little statue up there. Okay, here we go. Oh. No pre. I got a dire ceremonial war horn of accuracy. Next time. Yeah. Okay. My build pack. Oh, my traits? Okay, yep. I've been doing that as I've been going along. Okay. Of course. Of course. I have acquired a number of things here that I cannot use. I tried to do that when I was designing hellebore, because I love dark hellebores. It's one of my favorite plants, and she ended up just looking really cute instead, so that's okay.
I'm bored. Let's find them and invite them to eat with us.
I saw a human.
I almost went with the hair that you did. Mm-hmm.
You're coming with me to the practice field tomorrow, right?
We'll be there, cheering for our champion.
And we'll toss in a cheer or two for you as well.
Ooh, you're terrible.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean, like branches or like a pine cone. Mm-hmm. That's a good one. See, ooh, I have 10 total. Okay. I am really quick, just going through all my traits, getting those loaded. Oh, did reset happen and I just wasn't paying attention? Oh, it's at 5, that's right. Okay.
Have you heard? There's a human in the group.
Yes, my time.
I heard. I plan to go in search of it tomorrow.
Nice, okay. It blends in so well with all of the greenery here. Oh, it's been a while since I played with core mesmer skills. Oh, yes.
Its flowers spiral open.
I've seen them. They have great wisdom.
Mm-hmm.
Last you returned from Ore, brother. What news?
Zaita.
Greetings, Valiant. I want you to meet Trahan,
Whatever works, you
another
know,
of the Sylvari
whatever fits your
firstborn.
playstyle.
Only a few of the firstborn have
Like,
wild hunts. I am one.
Zan,
Trahan is
he's
another.
been,
I believe
you know,
Hitler
rocking
is the heaviest
Harbinger
burden of us all.
and just raving
More
about it and
difficult
loving
than
it.
fighting an
And I've
elder
tried
dragon.
it a few times
Our
and
task
I
is
just
tangible,
cannot
if
get into
dangerous,
it.
young Valiant. His is ephemeral.
Yeah, I can.
There may be no solution.
It's very.
I'm glad to meet you, Valiant, but I'm
weird.
afraid we have no time for proper welcomes. There is a more immediate matter at hand. Warden Tegwin patrols the beach at Anwin, destroying the risen that wash in from Ore. We exchanged many letters on the subject. Her last missive was written during a recent storm and mentioned an Orion artifact.
And I hope I
she'd
didn't
seen
mess up
wash
the beginning
on
of the
beach.
stream, that people could actually hear me.
Tegwin said she
Because
intended
that
to
would be
retrieve it, but
really
since
bad.
then I've heard nothing. I fear for her
I was just looking at
safety.
some of my settings,
I'd
and
be
I don't
happy to
know
go and look
how
for Trahan.
audible I
If
actually
she's in
was
trouble,
at the
I'll
beginning.
lend her a hand.
Good. It will be
So
useful
for
for
those
you
that
to see what we are
couldn't,
fighting,
I do
Valiant.
apologize for that.
Ore is growing stronger
I swear,
day by
I'm
day.
here, I'm doing things.
I'm ready to witness the dragon's corruption. I'm not afraid. As soon as I know more about what's happened to Tegwin, I'll contact you.
Okay, on to the next. Well, I guess I'll just put the little tree turret on there.
Okay, I see.
Looks like we are heading
out.
Oh, we're going far up there.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
Exactly what I was saying. It's not going a little bit, it's going way out there. I think that might even be Brisbane Wildlands.
No, isn't it that fort that's in the upper right-hand corner of the map?
Maybe?
Or am I just...
It could be that. Okay, so probably what I'll do is I'll go over to the water and I either skimmer or boat it.
Okay.
Because that seems like the most direct path, and if it is up there on the right, then, you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is what I'm gonna do, because I always forget that I need to go a certain way on this map. Just do that. Okay.
Yeah, I just went up to here. Oh, you can't see that because I'm not doing it in party. I went to here and just going on the water now.
Okay.
I loved and hated getting the underwater skimmer though.
Oh, I was so happy to finally get that.
It should have been in there before, but I get why they didn't. But I was completely wrong with End of Dragons. I thought there was going to be way more underwater content. To the point that I even bought a precursor for underwater combats.
Oh, you did?
I did. It's still a precursor, mind you, but I have a precursor for it because I was like, we're talking about like the deep sea dragon. We're talking about like, they're giving us the swim boost and everything like that. I was like, there's definitely going to be a chunk of it's going to be underwater combat, and I was completely wrong. I was like, there's no water here at all, really.
There was just around.
Right. On the outskirts of the maps.
Yeah.
Okay, you're right. It is that fort that's kind of in the top right, but not even that far up. Very long and thin map.
I do love the walls on the east side, though.
Let me take a
look.
look.
The Tengu walls. Really pretty.
Oh, yeah. I was really hoping that maybe they would do more into, like, the Tengu. And, I mean, yeah, I get we got the Owl Tengu and some of those other ones. But the Tengu remind me a lot of the Mayans. But then again, I was also disappointed in Ice Brood. The fact that it seemed more of a Char story than a Norn story, so...
Yeah, there was a lot of issues with that one.
Yeah, especially the whole memory one.
One more seed plant. There we go.
Well, we don't talk about that.
No.
The only thing we talk about in that whole saga is Metal Legion.
Oh.
Oh,
Tegwin? Thorns and brambles. Where is she?
I'm looking for Tegwin too.
I loved that so much.
Who are you?
I still...
Did you get the microphone?
I did. Not that I use it, but I got it.
Yeah.
And you can find their music on YouTube too.
Yeah,
Someone made a
great.
Metal Legion playlist, and I still listen to that sometimes.
Hold your ground. The undead are approaching.
I summon you, minion. Rise!
Here I am expecting them to come on land, and they come from behind. Master strategist right here. I still haven't forgiven Joker for what he did to Taimi, though. Just putting that out there also. Every time I go through that story.
I haven't gone through that story in quite a while, but I've been thinking about running some characters through there because they do need it. But yeah, he did some...
He did Taimi bad.
He did, but you know what? He's one of my favorite villains.
He's one of those villains that it's okay to hate and it's good to hate him, no matter how you hate him. Like, he's a drama queen.
Oh yeah.
He's an absolute drama queen.
Like in the worst and best ways.
Oh yeah. It's just like whenever, spoiler alert here for Path of Fire, ... is like whenever in Path of Fire you go into like the underworld, and he gets mad at the fact that you don't release him, and he's like, I command you, it is a verdict, let me out. Like, that right there would be like, oh, I'm sorry, I got commanded now, let me turn around and let you out.
Yeah.
Your king commands it. Someone else I was playing with basically said, he's the epitome of a snotty brat child that you just want to lock in the closet and forget that he's there.
I can see that. I can see that.
I mean, the way he acts, he's like, thinks that his station grants him all these rights. But then again, he is a lich, too, so I mean...
But man, that sass. He had sass in spades.
I feel that's the reason why he probably attacked Taimi. It was a sass off and he couldn't help but lose.
Give up yet?
He still has one of my favorite monologues out of all of the expansions, and it's that one where you go, I'm trying not to be too spoilery, but it's where you go through the place and you know it's a trap, but you do it anyway. And then he does that really nice monologue where he basically tells you how it is.
Oh, are you talking about in Corna?
Yes.
Ah, yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm trying not to be too spoilery, but yeah, no. It's that one where he tells you where, you know, you couldn't have possibly been that monumentally stupid.
Oh yeah.
Oh, still one of my favorites.
I like his interaction with Graham. How he keeps telling him to spell words. He's like, hi, you don't know how to. And then the entire time you're going through there, Bram is like trying to figure it out until like the very end.
No, Bram.
And I can't even remember what word it is, to be honest. Like, I keep thinking it's like 3 different words that he's telling him to spell, but...
Oh, I can't remember. If there's someone in the chat who remembers what that word is, please type it up, because I cannot remember, but I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. He's like, you don't even know how to spell... Insert word here.
And then he does.
Yeah, at the very end of that line.
At the end.
All the way at the end, but before that, he's like grumbling about the fact he doesn't know how to spell it.
Yes, they're all dead. Well, really dead this time.
And then I think he accents it with a little kabram at the end.
Oh yeah, that's his trademark right there.
Very well, Warden Keris. The beach is safe again. Now, what can you tell me about Tegwin?
She's my very good friend and my mentor. She was teaching me how to be a good warden, but now she's missing, and I'm all alone.
Oh, this is Tegwin, isn't it?
Calm down, young one.
Or is it...
When did you last see her?
Ceres?
5
Ceres,
nights ago,
yeah.
when a storm
Ceres,
hit the
that's
village.
right.
We were at the water
She's so
coast.
precious.
Tegwin spotted
Look for
something
Tegwin.
flashing like bright starlight down on the beach. She went to investigate the next morning, as soon as the storm ended. Tegwin was gone before I woke up. She never returned. I searched and searched, but there was no sign of her. I know she's not dead.
Oh, I forgot
if
to
she'd
do
been
that.
Killed, I would have found her
Oh, well.
remains.
Do what?
True, she was
Change the glow that the Sylvari get at night.
They occasionally take
Oh,
captives,
yeah.
Which is actually one of
only
the
in this
coolest
area.
features of them.
Great. Oh,
I
pollen
love
powder.
it.
I hadn't thought of that. I was concentrating on the risen.
That's why
I
I'm
don't.
You're right.
after you.
Right to the south on
Oh,
Great
thank
Bin
you.
Island.
I was just gonna say I don't tend to get too
Those
crazy with
cold-hearted
them.
snakes kidnapped
With the
her.
colors, I usually
Leave
choose like
behind a
a
roll of sea
white or
plants to
something
guard
like
the village
that.
and
But
meet me at Great
I
Bin
agree,
Island.
it's a really
You'll
neat
find Tywin.
detail.
For the longest time, I wanted to give a Sylvari like the changing hammer or Twilight, which I never got Twilight regardless, but
Mm-hmm.
those things, so that way whenever night came, the weapon would change and the Sylvari would change a bit.
That would be cool.
It's part of the reason, like I was saying, on one of my Sylvari thieves. Well, I only have one Sylvari thief, but on one of my thieves, I should say, that is a Sylvari. I have, it's using the Honor of Waves chest, so one of the arms is completely open, and I have it as a black Sylvari with a red glow, so the glow is like super prominent whenever it turns night.
Ooh, pretty.
I just wish also they had more to do with the night and day cycles.
Mm.
Because, it's a feature that they have you do for some quests, but I can only think of like 2 quests where they have you try to do something at night. And it's not like it's super obvious whenever it turns to night, too. Most of the time that I can wind up seeing it is like, if I'm playing Sylvari and it's glowing. Like, right now, technically, it's night.
Is it?
Yeah, my hair's glowing.
Your case in point.
Exactly.
Oh, wow. I guess you're right. My glow isn't really coming through. But then again, she's, like, heavily clothed here.
Oh, yeah. Well, I have the only way that I can see it is, my helmet isn't on. Well, it doesn't cover my head. So I just see the tips of my hair glowing.
Oh, there we go. Now I see it. Okay, yeah. I just wasn't paying attention. That's my fault.
Yeah. So, I mean,
Oh, wow.
but yeah.
Wow, she did great.
Can't even tell. If you look up, you see the stars, but I can't tell you how many times I've actually looked up in this game.
Okay.
Grab this waypoint over here, and then I'll head over to the store.
That too.
Six. That means I can get a new minion.
Ooh, excellent.
Then I could work on just getting my carapace up. Which, no, I think I have carapace. Yeah, I do.
Your time has come again, lost soul.
Okay.
Is that... No, that had to be someone else's snowflake. I also missed the whole artistic animations too.
Oh.
You know how they had the heart that wound up, or not the heart, the artwork that kind of shifted. That they sort of took away like Heart of Thorns and they actually made an actual cutscene.
Yeah, there's something to be said about kind of the charm of that art. But I also did really like the little cinematics that they made.
I mean, those were nice, but I think I got biased about it, largely because they killed off one of my favorite characters in one of those.
Thinking?
It was at the beginning of Heart of Thorns, if you know which one I'm talking about.
Because they were great. Those eels will pay for harming Tegwin.
I'm not gonna say who, but was it the vine rat? Is it the vine rat? The four-legged thing?
Yeah.
Was it the four-legged thing?
Yep, the one that killed.
Let's go get her back.
Yeah.
Together.
Okay.
And that was the most BS. Well, one of the most BS. That was not even a head-on fight. That was like, hey, you're distracted.
That was hard. That was hard to take.
Don't worry.
It was. Whenever that happened, I was like, I don't know if I could get through Heart of Thorns.
It did make it hard to get through.
I mean, whenever I talked to someone about it, I was like, I would tell people, like, you know, they do this character kind of dirty, and they're like, of course they do, because it seems like every cool character they wind up doing something bad to. Like the Golem in Path of Fire.
Well,
I get
yeah,
his thing, but
she gets another one, right? Are we thinking of the same thing?
you know, the one that got shut off and put in the box, and he had like a complete mental breakdown.
Yeah. Okay. That one.
Yes.
That was hard.
Without giving out any names, but you know, you know who I'm talking about now. He came out of there and he was like, "Don't put me back."
I do feel like at the end of that story segment, there was a good send-off.
There was, because he knew it was gonna happen.
And he was being heroic.
Yeah, a heroic end.
I
But I still
know.
feel like he shouldn't have had to do that.
It was precious.
They should have brought him back.
Yeah.
Tegwin, are you all
But
right?
I am thankful they
Another
didn't bring
tree, I
back
was so worried.
Is this
the apple
celery
seller
stock you keep
in
babbling
the
about,
main
Tegwin?
storyline.
Well,
Because you
spank
know how
up,
they would have
call
done
me
it too.
apprentice. Looks like your salad days aren't over after all.
I was worried about that whenever I first
Why
went
have
through
you
it.
left your post?
Mm-hmm.
You have a duty
Because
to
I was like,
protect Anwin.
Zaitan?
One
No.
of us must be there.
Bad.
By the alchemy, stop being a warden for 10 seconds and just thank him, you wilting shrub.
That one hurt me the
Please
most.
don't be mad. I had
That
to
was.
find you.
I don't get
I
attached
had
to NPCs that
I just
easy.
couldn't think of anything clever.
Yeah,
But
I don't either.
he was when I was like, his ending monologue was just like right in the feels.
Such a good heart.
And if for chat, if you know, you know, if you know who we're talking about, you know.
Absolutely.
And I'd like to go home.
And if you don't know, if you're watching this, you'll find out.
Of course. My regrettable Asura companion is correct. We must free all the prisoners, even the annoying ones. There's a crate jailer out there in the water. He'll have the keys to open these cages.
What are we doing?
Don't
We're
worry,
freeing
you'll
prisoners?
find him.
I haven't been really paying attention, I'm gonna admit. I've just been having a good time just chatting and then just hitting things, you know?
Well, to be honest, every time that we leave one of those cutscenes, I look over on the right over here to figure out what I have to do. Because I'm half paying attention to it, but not enough. So I think we gotta dive down and get a key.
Get a key. Alright.
And apparently we can't mount here because, you know, reasons.
Oh yeah, the early on
I thought they
mission.
fixed that, but
No, I can't
yeah, I can't mount also. And there's like no anti-mount symbol or anything too.
That's okay, we'll do it the old-fashioned way.
Right? I love how the Bone Fiend turns into like basically an octopus in the water.
Oh, does it really? I never really paid attention to that.
Well, it stays the same, but it swims like a squid.
Oh, that's awesome. I gotta see if I can see this. Oh, I see. Okay, yep, I see what you're talking about.
It like puts all of its tendrils together and pushes and floats around.
Did not mean to cut that.
So like if you watch it whenever it starts swimming up, it just whoop, or swimming left and right, it just sort of does a little squiddy animation thing. It pushes all of the things to like the back, its back tails, and it just looks like an octopus to me.
Cute. I like watching your minion. Your minion is like really
Energetic,
putting those legs into it there.
right? And the little rat ones, they have like the whole tail wiggly thing.
Yeah. They're so morbidly cute. I like them.
Well, I like in Guild Wars the fact like the civilians have no issues with necromancers raising the dead. Like, oh, you resurrected that corpse? Okay. I've seen weirder things.
Yes. But you had to have a body. That was the thing.
Exactly.
And I love that you don't have to have a body now.
Yeah, like in the first one, you actually had to have a corpse around you somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Like in the first one, I was actually, I was a ranger necromancer.
Oh, nice.
Not that I remember about it a whole bunch, but, you know. Because I never actually had the DLCs for Guild Wars 1.
I am free.
Oh, you didn't do, like, factions or Nightfall or any of that?
No, because at the beginning of it, like, I was in Age of Reckoning, and then whenever I started to get tired of that, and that was a subscription game, so I didn't want to keep spending that money, and then the game eventually ended. But then I went over to Guild Wars 1, and then I found out Guild Wars 2 was coming out.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, well, I don't see a point in spending money on the daily just reset. I didn't see the point on spending the money for Mystic Forger on the DLCs for Guild Wars 1 if I was just going to jump into Guild Wars 2.
I see. Okay, so you started pretty late then with Guild Wars 1. Okay.
Because the first MMO I really got into was Age of Reckoning, and I played that for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay, I gotcha.
I couldn't abandon the cornflakes. But yeah, so I mean, I can't speak to a lot of the Guild Wars 1 content because there was like what 4 DLCs for it? 4 X packs?
Let's see. There was factions, Nightfall, Eye of the North, and then there was one more bit that they added on that I don't think I ever got. But yeah, it was quite a bit of content.
Yeah, and I wanted Sohathan in here. And I was super tempted to buy Eye of the North because I have all the minis and everything to unlock it. But then whenever I talked to other people, I think I might even been talking with you, I found out that there's other things I would have to wind up doing to get it. And it didn't make sense to play Guild Wars 1 to get an item so I can play Guild Wars 2.
No, I totally understand.
My mentor. I'm fortunate he was able to send you. He's taught me so much about defeating the
But I don't know which one I like more, the subclasses or the cross-specializations.
It was a beautiful silver mirror. Just
I
radiant.
will confess, I'll be honest, I really liked the way that they did the professions in Guild Wars 1. Because you had your primary and you had your secondary, and then you had all of the skills for those two, and then you had your trait allocation. And so you could come up with some pretty wacky, wild, fun, gnarly builds. And
oh, can we?
gosh,
I've never
I had
seen a squid house,
few, I
and that
think.
way we could still get the mirror.
You could save them. You could save like, you know, a whole bunch.
Right.
But I liked that freedom of being able to kind of craft these builds to suit your playstyle. And I don't feel like you have it as much in Guild Wars 2, but I am tickled that they are finally basically saying all of the professions can use any of the weapons with this new X-Pack coming out.
Is that the big thing with the Obscura?
It's one of the big things. They've got a few like changes or quality of life things that they're doing, and one of them is, yeah, I believe they said, and someone can correct me if I'm wrong, that the weapons can be used now cross profession.
I want that.
Okay, that's...
So they'll be unlocked for everything. So Necro should have everything from greatsword to longbow. If what I'm hearing is correct.
I hope so. That might be enough for me to wind up, you know, seeing what I can afford for it, because in any game that I can, I always make a ranger necromancer, because was an idea I came back for a while to make like basically a plague arrow kind of character, which is one of the things I loved about Guild Wars 1 whenever I was playing through the base game, was the fact that I could actually make my necromancer ranger. And not to be nitpicking too, but I feel like the ranger should definitely have had the rifle before. I mean,
Yeah,
in
that
the
you make a
name.
good point. Like, it kind of makes sense for a ranger to have a rifle.
But instead,
But
we got the bunny bopper.
I don't know. I have my personal issues with some of the choices that they've made over the years with professions and weapons and the elite specializations. The one that killed me was when we finally, when was it? End of Dragons? I think with the End of Dragons, when they revealed the elite specs for Necro, I was holding out for Ritualist. I was like, give me Ritualist, please, because I loved playing that in factions.
I remember that.
And I was like, I need them. I need my ghosties. Let's have them. And they gave us pistols.
The boo pistol.
They gave us that. Pistols and elixirs. And I was like, you could have at least made me shoot little ghosties. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. A little black spirit pops out.
Oh man. Oh well, it's okay.
I was severely disappointed with Thief. Really? A scepter? You're gonna
Did you not like it?
I'm playing it a little bit because I don't like the idea of it, if that makes sense.
Oh, okay. What about it?
I don't feel thieves should be magic-oriented classes. I get they do use some, you know, but my idea of a thief is it's more, you know, item-based stealthing, like how you could use the combination of the smoke screen with the 2 light bow skill.
Okay.
Or using rifles and things like that. So my idea of a thief running around casting magic feels weird to me. And it's not terrible to play, but I just not a fan of it. And I had issues with that whenever they gave out the trial.
You, rat, give us the mirror you picked up on the beach.
I mean, I can see like Elementalists, I think they got a hammer. They went really hammer heavy in this End of Dragons.
Silver?
Oh yes, they did.
See your reflection in it?
Like it's like,
Have you
and
seen
you
it?
get a hammer, and you get a hammer.
Wait.
Which I can get that because, you know, Elementalists can use a greatsword. So, I mean, I had no issues with that. I had issues with... Didn't Warrior get a greatsword too? Or sword pistol or something like that?
They ended up getting a sword gun, which I was really hoping for gun gauntlets. Because I had heard that it was going to be like gun based when they were about to come out with it. I think someone was theorizing. And so I was like, gun gauntlets, that would be awesome.
Right, which they could have done that as pistol, really. Or a pistol sword or something.
Yeah, so it's like a great sword with ammunition. And I don't know, it's not that bad. I've been working on that lately just to, you know, kind of get used to it. And it's not too bad.
Those were golems, you gibbering
See, my thing with that is
now they're just junk.
it didn't feel like they got a new weapon. It felt like they got different stats for a weapon they already had.
It's silver and shiny.
For me, it made it seem like it was lazy. Mainly because, you know, everyone else got like a brand new weapon. Revenant got the Vindicator, which, you know, great sword again. Everyone else got a new weapon, and Warrior, they like, well, you get a pistol greatsword. Which just seemed like a change of skills, not actually a new weapon.
Here. This is the mirror you were looking for?
Yeah, I totally understand what you're saying. It makes sense. It does seem kind of lazy. Or it just I don't want to use the word lazy, just kind of
the fire creatures.
Dismissive.
What?
Like kind of dismissive of them.
Yeah, or
maybe that's not even the right word.
I'm not sure. It's a negative connotation is what I'm trying to say. But,
right.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. It makes sense, you know.
They're alone. They're dumb as an electrocuted
I mean, it was one of the things whenever they give the whole trial, letting people try before it actually got released, that I was like, I like the class, I like what they did. I don't like that they're just giving us a greatsword for a class that already had a greatsword.
Are you sure you can repair those golems?
That's why I was hoping for like the gun gauntlets, because I thought that would have been a really neat idea. Especially if they wanted to incorporate like some martial arts moves, which they kind of did with a couple of the animations for some of the professions.
Right.
Like Guardian.
Yeah,
I think
Willbender.
has something. Yeah, which that took me a little while to figure out for some reason. That just was not computing in my brain.
Yeah, that's... I like Willbender. And I like the fact that it's a dual wielding because, you know, I get to use my dual shining blades on him.
Oh, yeah.
And I always use the sword on the Guardian. Well, not always. But I use shield sword for a more tanky sort of setup. Or great sword longbow for my Dragon Hunter for a more DPS burst-oriented one. But I picked up Willbender fairly fast. Because it just felt instinctually positive, but I enjoyed Dragon Hunter more. But that could also be because I like bows, so who knows.
I love Dragon Hunter. That's probably like my favorite Guardian specialization. But Willbender was fun, I have to admit. I played it a lot when I was running the meta in Gyala. Is that how you say it? Gyala Delve. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it.
Yeah, I don't know. See, I hated Base Guardian. Like, I still hate Base Guardian. And whenever I was playing back before all the DLCs, everyone's like, Guardian's amazing, it's super support. I was like, I just don't like it. And then whenever Heart of Thorns came out, it was actually one of the last professions that I tried. Just because of how much I disliked the Guardian.
These golems are barely functional.
And then whenever I tried, I was like, this is awesome.
Tip over and explode.
And then I really started liking Guardian altogether.
It's good. I tried... What's the one that came after Dragon Hunter? It was one with the axes.
Yeah, it's
with the books, with the tomes.
Yeah, it was
working Arco magic you drive in years.
Dang it, I can't think of it also.
My poor brain. Yeah, that one. I ran that a lot, especially in the Labyrinth.
Oh, yeah.
For Halloween. Yeah, that was really helpful for the big boys or the big bosses.
Yeah.
Yeah, the tomes especially for keeping people alive. A little hint out there to people looking forward to running the lab who haven't run the lab yet. Yeah, that elite spec with the axes, whatever it's called, with the tomes.
That's the last thing we need.
Very helpful.
Yeah, I just can't remember what it is.
It'll be like 3
Firebrand.
a.m. and it will finally come to me.
Firebrand.
What?
It's the Firebrand.
Firebrand!
Yes.
Yes, that one.
I knew that it was right there on the tip of my tongue the entire time because I remember people always going like, we want a quick brand or something like that. And I'm sitting there trying to think, it was a quick what? Yes, Firebrand.
Firebrand.
I actually, someone that I ran with in one of my old guilds, he loved the Firebrand. Like, he ran a very non-meta... Let's go with my... he ran a very non-meta build that fit it perfectly. It was, he basically used Plague Doctor armor.
Oh, okay.
And the reason why is because it boosted up each one of those tomes. So it boosted condition damage, it had the... I can't remember the ability for the... extending the buffs. And it had healing power on it. So it was like the Plague Doctor armor was tailor-suited for the Firebrand.
I'm gonna have to remember that.
And he actually helped me get all that set up for whenever I was playing Firebrand on my little Mad King's Emissary. So that's what my little guy runs on. Well, one of my little guys, I should say.
I'm gonna have to look into that because I didn't even think to use that.
I mean, if you look at the stats of it, it fits it perfectly if you like the Firebrand. I mean, of course, bear in mind, it won't do as much damage as, like, say, the Viper will on it. But it's a nice equilibrium between the three.
Oh, speaking of guard and running the lab, do you remember before they changed how the staff skills work, where you could run the lab and just equip a staff and you would like hit everything with the number 2, I think?
No, it was the number 1.
Was it number 1? I thought it was like number 2 or
the
3.
wave. The wave was its base
That's
attack.
right.
Because you could just cast that like crazy and just plow through everything.
I miss that so much.
I do too, and I told someone else that just started getting into Guardian, I was like, you have no idea what you're missing out on. The staff was amazing back in the day.
And you could hit, so you'd get credit for like all those enemies that would go down, and you'd get so many bags.
And it was so wide too. It was like basically like a 180 in front of you. It would just hit everything.
It's magnificent.
And then they changed it, and then I stopped running staff on Guardian.
Yeah, same here.
I was like, this isn't worth it anymore. I want my wave, not this little bubble.
I can't quite see. It looks like... Why, that landscape, it looks like ore.
Into the glowing sun. Never mind. Cutscene first.
What happened? Where did Tegwin go? Oh, Brambles. Did the crate take her again? Valiant, help!
The crate are nowhere near us, you yammering salad. That mirror must be
I didn't realize that the NPCs called him Salad also.
Vanished.
It's definitely not good.
I don't know. I always feel so bad calling them that because it almost seems like derogatory. Like it's like, is this or is this just
He studied ore since
common
the early days
slang?
of the
I don't
Sylvari.
know.
He'll know how to help Tegwin.
The Char called the Sura rats sometimes, so.
Oh, that's a good point.
But I mean, they are cat people, so I mean, it might fit. Maybe not derogatory.
Oh, but Char don't like being called cats either.
They don't.
They don't.
What do we do? Valiant, you decide.
It really makes them mad.
It does.
I think
it's hilarious.
No, even Norn have it because people call Norn Clawless Coda.
They do?
Yeah, there's been a few times where someone's like, "You Clawless Coda." It's like, right in the fields.
Oh wow, that's rough.
That is rough.
Dang.
That's hitting it where it hurts. Alright, so we have a choice here to let Chahern know and let him fix it, or we can volunteer to help. If anyone has a suggestion what to do, I'll wait here for a few seconds before we proceed. But yeah, it seems like every race has a slang except for the humans.
Well, I mean, there's a few for them, but I can't say them on stream.
Well, I mean, I suppose we all know what those are.
We can use our imaginations.
We can use the real world in this scenario. Alright, we waited a little bit. I guess if anyone's going to say a choice. So, should we talk to Chahern or just jump on into it? It's either Lara or Chahern.
Oh, I don't know. I picked the last one, so you pick this one.
Alright, let's do Lara because Chahern can't be trusted.
Okay.
He has too many skills. He's a walking plot device.
He's too meta. We can't take
Exactly.
him.
You know, if people could do that, they would absolutely run the Chahern build.
Oh, yeah.
You want to sneak into a place? I'm a mesmer now.
Just like that, I'm a warrior. Ooh, look at me. Okay.
Now, who's hurting me so I can't equip my staff? Oh.
Yeah, okay, someone's hurting you here.
And not just my feelings, too.
Physically. Oops.
staff. Okay. You guys really are being a nightmare. I just want to equip my new staff.
I know, we popped in right in the middle of an event.
There we go.
Alright.
And
Okay.
now we... Wow, we really are in the middle of an event. Now we just go a little east.
Oh, I can't use that yet. Oh, fiddlesticks. Okay. I was gonna pop in my legendary trinket thingy, but I can't because I'm too young.
Oh yeah, you have to be level 80.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it'd be nice because, you know, then I'd be sticking on Nevermore right now, and... But I guess that'd be a little too one-sided. I mean, a level 2 running full legendary armor and everything.
Yep. Where are we going?
Back to the Grove, apparently.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm just...
Oh, so we did pop into Brisbane. Right
Did
at
we?
the end. Yeah.
Wow, we did. Okay.
All
I
right.
like to farm for iron there.
Actually, I hate the map. Not as much as I hate Tangled Depths, but Thunderhead Keep has a lot of iron spots.
Yes.
And it's all condensed also.
We don't talk about Tangled. We don't talk about that map.
Yeah, I agree.
I still have nightmares of getting lost in that place.
And the first time you go into it, it's just... It's not like you don't even know the map. You don't know the map for the next 3 months of you being down there.
Oh.
And I still don't know the map, bear in mind. Anytime I ever do a hero point run, I plow a straight line on the sky scale to the very end to get into the Dragon's Bend.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why whenever I get one of those little map currency boxes, I always use the chalk. Because I don't want to spend any more time than I have to in that map.
Oh, that's a real good idea. Yeah, I agree. I try to stay out of that map as much as possible.
It's just... What did we do to piss off the devs to have them make that map for us?
I don't know. I don't know.
And at the beginning, I thought Verdant Brink was bad. Like, especially starting off with the gliding and everything.
Yeah.
But I soon came to realize...
I had no idea.
Verdant Brink is a joy. It was a pleasure. I loved Verdant Brink.
in the mirror. Tegwin, can you hear me? Hold on.
Jeez.
Valiant, you're just
the
in
bane
time.
of my existence in
Karis
this game.
told us what happened. I've been
What,
studying the
Traherne?
mirror, but the
Or
magic is beyond
Tangled
me.
Depths.
Oh,
If we are
Tangled,
to
yeah.
rescue
Tangled
Tegwin,
Depths.
we will need the Pale Tree's
I have no
help.
feelings about Traherne, even though he
Please
does
help me,
steal all
Mother.
the glory and
Tegwin
does
is my
absolutely
friend.
nothing.
I'm lost without her.
But,
She taught me how to be a
I mean, he's a
warden.
firstborn
She
with a
taught me
legendary
everything.
Sylvari weapon.
I know that I'm not very smart.
He
but
does
she's
one thing and
always
then he
been
goes
good to
cries
me.
in the corner.
I can't let her be trapped forever in such a
Well,
horrible
he does
place.
some pretty big things
My
later
best
on.
friend
I
is
will
in
at least give him
terrible
that.
danger.
He
I wish she was
he
back in
does,
the
but,
crate cage.
you know, he should be able to, like,
Have
take care of
courage,
those
my
minions
child.
with Kalidbok.
The mirror's magic is not unknown to me. Tegwin is still alive, though she is very far away.
Don't lose hope, Karis. Tegwin needs us to be brave.
Well said. Hope is more powerful than any weapon. It is a light in the darkness, a star to lead us home.
She's so
To rescue
sparkly.
her, you must step
I know,
through
and
the
I'm still
mirror
having a
into
hard time
Orr
seeing her
and
nose.
find Tegwin there.
It just looks
Yeah,
like a
I'm-
slope.
Traherne and I will keep the portal open so that you may
That's
return.
all I can picture now. Now
Hurry,
that you've
Valiant.
put that into my
If
head,
Zoltan
that's
Hold them
all
up.
I see
Seven
now.
portal.
Yeah, when
We
I
could
look at her
use it to
face,
enter
it's like,
the grove.
oh.
Give her a
I
little
won't allow
twig
that.
scepter, and there you go.
Understand. We will be swift.
Doesn't help she has like a huge
So
freaking
much
back of her head
darkness.
too, like
So much
in
evil.
the Philosopher's Stone.
How long can Tyria
Mm,
survive
mhm.
with this blight upon her soul? The mirror's enchantment is powerful.
Oh, we're
Be
activating the
brave,
mirror
my
now.
children.
Okay.
I am with you.
Oh, you're a mesmer. This is your specialty.
Should any of the Risen try to enter the grove,
Yup.
they will meet my blades.
Come forth from
Now we're gonna get reverse invaded like Mehrunes Dagon and the Argonians. Oh, I guess we traveled through the mirror. I'm just in there waiting for something to pop out.
Like, this is great. What are we waiting for?
I think we both had that realization at the exact same time too. I'm over there summoning all my little minions, just waiting.
Is it okay if I have a little snacky snack here?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay. It's 5:24 here. It's almost dinner time for me, so I'm just having a little snack.
Oh yeah, it's the same here.
We've got to find Tegwin. Please, Pale Tree, let her be safe.
And open up all these things. Put that on. No torch. Dude. I guess I'll keep that. There we go. And gotta save those unidentified dyes for Bifrost.
Oh, are you working on Bifrost?
No. But I save them in case if someone does. Because, you know, getting all those can be a pain.
So this is all?
Yeah.
But
Dead.
so I've just been putting them into Guild Bank, and because I have Nevermore, and I won't work on another staff.
Undead sea urchin? Is nothing sacred?
Nice. That's true. Now that they've got the cross character thing, you don't have to.
Right? I still like that the Daredevil uses it as a bonk stick.
Oh yeah, that's great.
I mean, it's like someone handed him a stick and he had no idea what to do with it, so he's like, hit. I'm sad we don't see more Daredevils. And if you need to like eat or something like that, like you don't have to worry about like playing and eating and all that stuff. If you need some time or something like that.
Good. I got my little bowl here, and I planned ahead and made sure I had all my snacks and drinks and stuff before we started. So
there. Who was just coughing up a log?
Not me. I think it was one of the baddies.
Oh, because I was already blaming on Karis. Offer a lozenge. I actually forgot that Sylvari get to see ore before any other class. Or race. Or at least I can't think of another one.
As far as first, you might be right. Though I think depending on which choices you make in the story mission tree, I think you do at some point kind of go through the mirror and go to Org. But I thought that was like if you chose to work for the Priory? Or am I forgetting? Because like I said, it's been a long time.
That might be the case. Because the Priory does do Sylvari.
Or maybe it's something else. Something about the mirror. Something. Shoot, I can't remember.
Yeah, it's been a bit.
Been a long time.
That's refreshing.
I like how it's pretty standard for a lot of players to just not like the Vigil.
I don't know a lot of people who choose to go with the Vigil.
I mean, I did on like one of my characters. Just because, you know, you have to do all those stories.
Oh, yeah.
But I only did it one time.
Yeah, I only did it just so I could have access to like the armor and just because I'm a completionist.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
But like every time I talk to someone, it seems like majority of the people go after the Order of Whispers, and then a close second is the Priory because they like the Sylvari. Not the race, but like the character.
Yeah.
But you know, it's okay for them to be wrong about that being the best. So.
We all know what order is the best.
Exactly. Oh, leaving the story.
Nope, nope, nope. Going right back in. We're looking for Tegwin?
Apparently.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I didn't realize that that's what we were doing. I thought, you know. I mean, yes, exactly. That's the only reason why we came here. Is for Tegwin. Right? There she is. Taking a nap, apparently. That was a very weak barricade.
Tegwin, I thought we'd never find you. I thought Zaitan was going to chew you up and eat you.
Karis, you came after me. Again. Did you touch the mirror too? What were you thinking? At least I knew you were safe in the Caledon forest. Now we're all trapped here.
We're not trapped. Traherne and the Pale Tree are keeping the mirror's portal open, but there isn't much time. If we hurry, we can escape Or and arrive safely in the grove.
You're not kidding? We can go home.
I definitely need to recolor my armor again. Or just put on a layered armor.
You crazy brave girl. Stay close to me. War is not the kind of place that tolerates mistakes. Swiftly, Valiant. Lead the way.
Which I'll wait for us to get out of the purple fog before we do.
Yeah, it's hard to see in here.
Okay. I guess we gotta go back from whence we came. Which makes complete sense.
There, that's the valley where we started. The portal must be close.
Been over.
I don't think they watered this place very well.
Really?
They did.
I'm wondering if Obscura is gonna wind up, well, I'm hoping, I should say, they fill up the map with Obscura.
Fill up the map. What do you mean?
I can't think of the areas. There's the causeway, I think the name is, down in Or. Like, you know, there's Siren's Landing right above it. Or's all to the left, but they have like a fourth of the island, or peninsula, or whatever you want to call it, that's not used. And there's a few other spots on that map, so I'm hoping with Obscura they kind of, you know, fill it all in.
That would be nice, because that has actually bothered me for a long time. All those, like, open areas or areas that have not been uncovered or anything, or they haven't done anything with.
Right. It might be them. Yes, there.
And they have names too, so it's not like it's an unknown area.
Have courage, my children. You are almost home.
For a little while there, I thought, like, when they were dealing with, was it Ice Brood stuff, I think? When they had the Tengu NPC that interacted with us, I thought, oh, finally, we're gonna get to go to
Safely
that
home.
spot
Now,
in
Trahearne,
between,
close
you
the
know,
portal
next to
and we
Lion's
shall all
Arch,
be safe
that's
once more.
all Tengu walled off.
Thank you, Mother.
Oh,
You
yeah,
speak
yeah. I
for
think I
us
know
all,
exactly.
so we're
Right
glad
through
to
that
be
big
home.
gate.
Yeah, I was like, great, we're
place
gonna
is
go in.
foul,
Nope.
cold and hopeless, like a murdered
Raise the
soul.
hopes just to crush them.
Feel its chill
I
in my
know.
spirit.
Be at peace, my daughter. You're safe now, and soon the warmth of the grove will cheer you.
Stay near the pale tree for a while, little sister. In time, your spirit will heal again. Trust me, I know this well.
The dragon's corruption is a blight that sickens the heart. If we do not stop Zaitan, the entire world will wither and die.
I understand what you mean now, Mother. We cannot allow the dragons to exist.
Irony.
Even if it costs us our lives.
Valiant, I am proud of your courage and your conviction. Though you have seen horrors, you now understand our greatest weapon against them. Hope.
Thank you, Mother Tree. I will think on this. When you need me again, I will be ready.
Come, you've been through too much.
Is this the
Let us
end
return
of
to
this
Anwin.
section now?
I think it
Face
is.
the undead.
Yeah, because we got the signet reading of the grove.
Then I'll hold the beach while you find your foot.
Okay.
And I got a
And when
snapdragon
did you
coat.
become such a
Okay,
fierce
I didn't realize that they
You
gave
taught me
out cultural armor for completing chapter 2.
I forgot about that. That's awesome.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot about that too. I could be saving like 30 silver.
Did you buy some?
I do for the main classes that I like. Like Char always looks good because Char is hard to make look good. So the
Yes.
culture armor is nice for the Char. I do it for the Norn because you know Norns are
Yeah.
awesome, and you got to do it for the Norn. But I also did human a little bit, but not a lot.
I got most of them, but human, I think I only got the...
What I saw in the mist.
what's it called? The... It was the really expensive one.
Oh, so a tier 3?
Yeah, it's the one that has like the wire shoulders and then like the swimsuit top. Shoot.
Strong in the dark.
Yeah, it was the most expensive one. But
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
really pretty.
I know. It was I'm afraid all will get to see unseen.
Okay.
So yeah, the places that I was talking about was the Scavenger's Causeway, down right by Ore. It's like right on the side of the Desolation.
Lion's Arch.
Yes.
It's an enormous
And then there's Zlana,
fascinating array of citizens.
which is on the other side of the Scar, in Crystal Desert. Just to the right of there.
Oh, yeah, we never went there.
Yep, we never went there. And then there's also Janthier. I don't think we've ever been to Janthier also.
Nope.
So I mean, I'm hoping, you know, those get filled out. Even just a little bit.
They released a little preview video recently that kind of shows clips of various parts of the map maps that they're releasing, because we're only getting 2 maps to start, and then they're gonna add, I think just 2, and then they're gonna add on after that, with updates.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Uh,
I mean, because generally for the X packs we get 4 maps, and then they add on ones through Living Story.
I think for me it's going to depend on how quickly those updates come after the initial drop. They seem to have this plan of releasing more frequently, but not in like huge chunks, like in slightly smaller chunks, if I was understanding their communication correctly. But yeah, I'm not sure. Well, I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt. Let's try this out. Let's see if this works, because maybe they give us a ton to do, you know, with those first 2 maps, enough to like feed us for I don't know. 4 months, 6 months, I'm not sure.
I mean, if they're big enough maps, like if they're large maps, I could see them doing that. Like,
Mhm.
for example, if they did wind up giving us Lana, I mean, that could be a decent size map that, like, encompasses the equivalent of, like, Desolation and Elon Riverlands. Then, you know,
Yeah.
I can kind of see that being a beneficial thing.
Mhm.
But if it's going to be something like, you know, it's the size of, like, just one of them, or like the Amnoon or some, the Amnoon map, which is actually the Crystal Desert, Crystal Oasis,
Mhm.
then that would seem like, how much content could they really fit into that amount of map? Of course, I'm sure they'll give us raids and those sort of things.
Yeah.
But, and I'm sure we'll also get a new guild hall, I imagine.
Yeah, I'm wondering if they will.
I just hope that they do better than the End of Dragons guild hall.
Oh my gosh. So, okay. I really wanted to like that because in Factions, when Factions released, you know, they gave us the was it the Isle of Reflection? What was it called? It was a really nice guild hall in Guild Wars 1. And actually my guild in Guild Wars 1, that's our guild hall. And I was hoping it would be something like that. But and it's pretty, but there are just too many technical things about like the layout and what is where it just kind of doesn't work, gets in the way.
That, my big thing with it is I get what they're trying to do, and I appreciate what they tried to do. Small guilds don't need to have a large guild hall, everything's more condensed, everything's nice. But why so many invisible walls?
Yeah, that's what I was kind of talking about. Yeah, those things.
I know, I figured that's exactly what you were talking about, but I just wanted to bluntly say it. It's, you try flying over a mountain that's within the parameter of the map, and there's an invisible wall. You try to go to an island that's within the parameters of the map, and they don't let you get there. If it wasn't for that, I would like it so much more. But, and I mean, I'm also only bluntly kind of saying it as well because, you know, it's been out for so long that, you know, I'm assuming everyone that was curious about it already ventured into it.
Yeah, it was such a shame. So we ended up not capping it. I had some people, you know, check it out beforehand, get some opinions on the matter, and
oh yeah,
it was a resounding no. So we kept ours.
Which honestly was the better choice, because I moved
so.
BS over there, and as soon as I started running into the invisible walls, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna tell people about this. Any group that I found that was considering it, I was like, well, come over, you can be a guest, fly around, take a look, check it out. We're not maxed out, bear that in mind, but you'll see issues in it that I've come to hate. And I mean, it's nicely done though, don't get me wrong about that, but it's just, that's a huge dampening thing, and why I've considered moving back to Lost Precipice, and other people
you haven't moved back?
Not to Lost Precipice yet.
Okay.
I mean, there's been guild members in BS that have been like, I like the old hall better. I was like, yeah, I kind of do too. And I didn't rush into getting into the new one. But I didn't have anyone to kind of show the hall, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
So because of that, you know, it just didn't, wasn't able to see the invisible walls, and I base it solely off of what I saw.
Oh, I'm sorry you didn't get a chance to do a preview.
No, but I mean, I was faster than a lot of other people that I knew getting there, so I was like, well, worst case, I can be the preview.
Mm-hmm.
Which, you know.
And yeah, I think you let us preview.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there was a few ones,
With
and I let one of my other guilds preview you guys. I was just like, if anyone wants to see it, if you're considering changing, just recognize it. It's nice, but there's problems. And now, I don't really know. Okay, so I don't see anything to wind up selecting. Is this another... Do we have to be level 30 for the next one?
let's see. Level 30. Yep.
Alright.
So now we gotta level up again. Let me
Back to
find
the
my
top.
items. And then, if you don't mind, I just need a minute or two.
Oh yeah, I'll probably take a few minute break as well. Grab some food and things.
Okay.
So, I mean, it's a good stopping point.
Oh yeah, for sure. Okay. On my theme. Ooh.
And we'll toss in a cheer or two for you as well.
You're terrible.
Okay, there we go. Alright, so I'll be taking a short break here, and I'll be back momentarily.
Okay.
And I'll see you when I get back.
Yep.
I want to believe.
I'm willing to.
Right, stop. If you're going to kill me, let me fix my hair. I want to leave a hat somewhere.
It won't matter. The worms will still crawl in and out and in and out. I'm bored. Let's find a traveler and invite them to eat with us.
I saw a human and a normal. They'll be entertained.
You're coming with me to the practice field tomorrow, right?
We'll be there, cheering for our champion.
And we'll toss in a cheer or two for you as well.
Ooh, you're terrible. I'm at your service.
And I am back. And we'll wait for Nienna to come back. And I do apologize again at the very beginning with the slight technical difficulties that I was having.
Welcome back.
Thank you, and welcome back as well.
Thank you.
Figured I'd play the sab while I was grabbing food.
Oh, yeah.
Gotta do something. Can't just sit there and hearing the Sylvari giggling in the background. Alright, so we actually did get a mail piece for the next part of this. That's a unique Sylvari. I've never seen one that just went all brown.
Oh, are you down below?
Yeah, I think I'm one down.
Okay.
Because that's where the bank is. The bank is like one below.
Oh.
There's a white one, and right behind you, Stella K is like a completely brown one, which I've never. You don't see that very often. It actually looks really nice.
It looks really good. I love looking at what other people come up with.
Oh, yeah. I've also never seen a bald Sylvari, too. That must be one of the new hairstyles.
I think so.
I mean, that's almost better than the spiky mohawk.
I like that, though. That looks really good.
Yeah.
Not everyone appreciates.
Ooh. I like that back piece. I can't remember what it's called, but it's also a glider, I think.
Yeah, it is. It's like the cherry blossom or something like that.
So pretty.
Take a look before we proceed. Glider. There we go. Glider skates. Now. Okay, now we must discover the name of that. That's the Aurora, that's the Shuriken. Tanglewood.
Tanglewood, okay.
Tanglewood Wings Glider.
Yeah, that one's really cool. I'm gonna have to add that to my list.
Well, if your list is anything like mine, there's about 50 things on there to wind up wanting.
Yep.
I used to want the Exalted Glider, but I quit wanting it. Because other ones have gone up and it's like, not unique enough. I want to stand out. Not really. I don't use flashy appearances, really. Like, I think I have only one character that's bright, and that's because it uses the, I think it's the Requiem?
It's fun.
Armor from Chahai. You know, the one that you make with the Mistborn ore or whatever?
I'm trying to remember what that looks like. I don't see it very often.
The ones they do wind up seeing it on, they lots of times do rainbow.
Oh, okay. I think I remember what that is. Is it kind of glowy?
Yeah, it has like the glowy parts to it. I'm trying to find the
Yes.
name of it. Because I think I
Is
made
it?
one armor set, and then I was like, I'm not doing this anymore.
Let's see here.
The armor set that I have for it is actually heavy armor. So if I come down to my bank, I should be able to find it. Heavy... It's not the Elegy, it's the next one up from Elegy.
It's not. No, it's not that one.
At your service.
The Luminous Regalia?
No, it wasn't Luminous. That was
No,
the
that
one
one
from
isn't it.
Silver Waste, if I remember correct.
Yeah, never mind. That's not it. It's not the Radiant, is it?
No, I don't think it's called Radiant. I don't know why they don't have it like right after Elegy. Avengers, Carapace. I'm gonna see and then I'm gonna like face roll that I can't remember the name of it.
And how do you acquire it again?
You get the Mistonium from Jahai, and you turn them in. It's the Mist Shard? No, that's from Dragonfall. And like the starting version of it is called Elegy.
Okay, I don't have the tier up from that. I don't have that one. I just have Elegy.
Yeah, and so the next one up from that, your armor begins to like glow. And you can actually dye the glow colors of it.
Let me...
I know I have it, I'm just overlooking it, I know. Keep going back to Mist Shard, but I know that's not it. I think it's Requiem. Yeah, it's Requiem.
Requiem? Oh, I see. Okay, I'm looking. Oh, yeah, I don't see that very often.
Like right here's the full Requiem for heavy armor.
Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at a picture on the wiki. I see. Okay.
And it's one that I use on my Revenant sometimes, but that's like the only one that I ever use that's bright.
It's a nice set. Very glowy.
It is, but... And the Elegy looks very similar, minus the glow. I always like that appearance for Kaith, too.
Oh, in the image there?
Yeah, yeah. It's like it's almost concept art image.
Yeah, it's nice.
Valiant, the pale tree summons you.
Is there a problem? It sounds like there's a commotion in the Omphalos chamber.
Those are the emissaries of the 3 Orders of Tyria. There is a situation.
The Orders of Tyria? Who are they, and what's going on?
The Orders are organized groups that work against the Elder Dragons.
It's Orders
the
time.
Vigil, the Derman Priory,
Absolutely.
and the Order of Whispers.
Which means more choices.
Zaitan's might is growing. Its undead minions rise on the beaches of Kryta and the Tarnished Coast.
Why are the emissaries arguing? What am I walking into?
To the north,
Well, we both know how this
Overlake
is going to
Haven
end.
is in danger of being overrun. The Lion Guard are
We'll
outmatched
humor
by
the
risen
others,
troops.
but
We Sylvari realize that all life is intertwined.
If you know, you know.
If Zaitan threatens one race, he threatens us all.
Then why are the Orders arguing? Why don't they
I
just
have
do
my
something
emotional
about it?
support cat with me.
We think
so
alike,
it's
you
all
and
good.
I.
Yeah.
Let us speak with
I
the
didn't know
Mother
we're
Tree.
at this part because I couldn't remember if there's only 2 customized options or 3. But I guess the answer is 2 before you get back, before all the stories converge. Went out there, pet my pup a little bit.
Munition golems? You want to fight the Elder Dragons with toys and dollies?
Better than throwing away Sylvari lives on a direct assault.
No one's throwing away lives. Vigil soldiers are the best trained fighting force in Tyria.
Valiant. I'm glad you're here. They've been going on like this for an hour. Everyone, please be silent. We are all assembled, and the Mother Tree wishes to speak.
I was like, do I have to walk forward?
Greetings, Valiant. Today you take the next steps on the journey of your wild hunt. Zaitan's forces are gathering at Overlake Haven. The Orders wish to defend the location, but their plans differ. Valiant, I name you to be my herald in this matter. The Grove can only back one of these plans. May your dream guide your decision.
I am honored, Mother Tree. I will do my best.
My name is Branthan. I represent the Vigil. We can have a platoon arrayed at Overlake Haven immediately. Our soldiers can handle this situation. In the Vigil, we prefer to fight our enemies head-on. The best way to protect the Haven is to provide military force.
I can't figure out what skulls those
You're
are
asking to risk countless
on
lives.
Marjorie's outfit.
Herald, the Derman
The only thing that comes to
Priory
mind
are
is
safer
Skrit,
course of
but
action.
even then that
My
doesn't
name is
match.
Earworth. The Priory wants to utilize experimental munitions
I
golems to destroy the
think they
undead.
look like
We'll have no soldiers on
the
the field
heads
at all.
on your bone
Completely
minions.
untested
I
munitions
think.
golems. You're the one risking
know.
lives.
I'd
What
have
if your
to
plans
look
fail?
again, maybe.
And you, emissary?
So I
You've
started
been
looking like
quiet
they're
through the
definitely
whole
not human
argument.
by any
Mm,
means.
no.
I represent the
And then my
Order of
next thought
Whispers.
with the teeth was like the
I
script,
brought
but then the skull
situation
isn't
to the Pantry's
elongated enough.
attention.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll leave the frontline fighting to the others.
Very well. Give me a moment to think this over, and then I'll decide.
Let's summon a minion and see.
Okay, hold on. No. The teeth are different.
Yeah.
What about the other one with the legs? With legs, there we go. We'll call him Legs.
No skull on him.
Nope.
And it's definitely
Couple
not the
bits, maybe.
ultimate, the golem,
No.
because he has a pointy nose.
But they do almost look rodent-like because of the front teeth.
Right.
I don't know.
I mean, I guess maybe in the Skrit are mainly cartilage for the pokey part?
Maybe?
We'll just say it's an extinct race.
Yeah. Okay.
So the question is, do we do Vigil or Priory? So naturally, Vigil just want to go up and bonk it. And experimental munition golems. If anyone has an opinion about this, I'll give a few seconds before we continue. Not too long, though. Just a little bit. Well, do you have any opinion between Priory or Vigil?
Hmm. It was go to the front lines or what was the other
Experimental
one?
golems.
Oh, let's golems.
Excellent choice, Herald.
Alright.
Trust me.
Nothing wrong with a good
Very
golem.
impressed with the Priory's plan. Scholar Kecht and the munitions golems will meet you at the Overlake
Some
Haven.
new shoulders.
Enjoy playing with your little toys, healers. If it goes bad,
And back piece too. Well, I mean, we got the straps for it at least.
Yeah. Excellent. Okay.
I just wanted to ask it a few questions.
Well, I guess they'll either take us to Lion's Arch, which would be nice, or we can run all the way.
Oh man, do you remember back in the day the ore runs? So like people who wanted to get to the karma vendor for armor in ore and like doing the run.
I think I know exactly what you're talking about. I wish
did
I
that
didn't,
so many
but
times. Oh, I know.
you're talking
And this
about
was
for
before mounts too, so it was a real run.
yeah, for the obsidian shards.
For that, but also there was armor.
Oh yeah, for yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about now. Now I really wish I didn't, because I hated even going for the obsidian, let alone that.
Oh boy.
That's the time where you definitely wanted a staff guardian for that speed boost.
Yep, that really helped.
And then everyone would be like, okay, you want to put on this signet, you want to use this weapon, doesn't matter if you like it, you're going to use it. And then the speed of Raw runs. Like I remember whenever a Raw, you'd sit there for like 15 minutes just preparing before you even step foot in a Raw.
Oh yeah. That reminds me. I need to do one of those paths, I think. Because I realized that I have not gotten all of the special Halloween weapon skins.
Oh,
And
you're
one
talking
of
about like
them-
the shield,
Yeah.
the gargoyle, and was there one more? Might be, but yeah.
Yeah, I haven't gotten all those yet, which I am so incredibly disappointed in myself considering how much I love all the Halloween stuff. So I need to run one of those paths while having consumed one of the Halloween goodies.
Okay, absolutely. If you need help with that, I can definitely assist.
Thank you. Oh, we are going down there.
We are going to the Humies. I almost feel it would have been faster just to go up through Caledon, up into this area.
Maybe. Oh, let's see.
Bottom left.
Okay. Awesome. Got a mentor.
I used to really love Petey.
Who? What?
Petey, the roller beetle.
Oh, Petey. Okay, yeah. Sorry.
No, you're
Like, what?
Petey.
Yeah.
It's like the only mount that actually gets a name.
It's cute. I actually really liked that whole collection.
There's only one thing I didn't like about the collection.
What's that?
The fact that they made Skyscale worse because of it. Like within like 3 hours, you could have PD done. And then Skyscale, they're like, you gotta do all these issues.
Yes, but they changed the time-gated stuff, remember?
They made it much easier.
Oh my gosh. That time-gated stuff?
It was like,
that
what, 6-8 hours per time gate?
I thought it was like a day.
It might have been more. Yeah, it might have been something like that, but now it's
It
like
was-
a 2-hour thing.
Yeah. I'm so thankful that they changed that, because I mean the rest of the collection it's hefty.
It is, and the fact that you got to go through and farm the currencies on each map, which they made that easier too, by the way. If you do the revisited quest, they give you a full stack of the map currency.
Oh, wonderful.
But they also added in a pretty detrimental glitch, or bug, I should say.
Oh, what's that?
And I only know this because I was recently helping someone else get their sky scale. And you know how you imbue the eggs with magic?
Mm-hmm.
It'll glitch up and you'll do it, but they won't give you the final credit for the achievement, even though all your eggs are imbued.
Oh no.
Yeah. And it was about a year I was trying to help out this person do it, because they ran into that glitch. And us being the naive players that we are, we put in support tickets through the game menu.
Mm-hmm.
Which we found out more recently doesn't work. And where you actually have to put in the support tickets is off the website.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you just click, the menu up there and it says submit ticket, from what we understand is they don't actually receive those. So
That's what I started to wonder after a while, and why I started telling people to just go to the site, because people wouldn't hear back after submitting tickets.
There's been a few issues that I've had, and I just supported there, and I never heard back. I was like, well, maybe they're busy. But with the Skyscale one, like, so much effort was already put into the Skyscale up to that point.
Mm-hmm.
So it was just aggravating not to be able to wind up finishing it. And then we looked on internet, and they're like, well, we suggest that, maybe you put it through the website. But yeah, it does not seem like they actually gain support tickets through the in-game submission. Which I would hope that they would wind up fixing that, but I know the first time that I submitted one was back during Heart of Thorns. So
Yeah, it would be nice, because then you're able to take like a screenshot of what you're talking about, and they can kind of see, what the issue is, get a visual.
Right. And, it actually makes having that support option there have a point.
Yeah.
Instead of just being like a feel-good button sort of thing. Because I had an achievement that was bugged for me for a long time that I couldn't wind up going through, so I submitted tickets and screenshots and, went down the entire path of it.
Mm-hmm.
And I never heard back. And then I finally figured out a fix for it, which I would say if I remembered what the achievement even was, but it was in Tangled Depths, so I mean, the whole thing was aggravating regardless.
And we don't talk about Tangled Depths.
We don't. That's why I can't remember the name of the achievement, because, we don't talk about that entire map.
Oh, sorry. I accidentally clicked that.
No, you're good. But yeah. And then I finally figured out, I think it was something involving a tiger or something like that. I don't know.
Okay.
But it was...
I finished calibrating the powder.
It was aggravating. I was forced to park a character in a map I don't even want to touch with a freaking cannon.
Be sure to observe all safety protocols as soon as I make them.
The map that shall not be named.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I hear if you name it, it comes and hides underneath your bed.
Glad to see you, Harold. Here we stand, safe and sound above Overlake Haven, while the undead march on the field. We're outnumbered 20
I just hope Obscura doesn't take you back to that map. In like some weird memory.
I'd say the odds are in our favor, actually.
Well, if they want to make it scary, that's how they do it.
It just takes one very smart researcher.
Priory explorers do a great deal.
Ekavald Wilds was starting to give me that same kind of vibe at first when I was going around, but it's not as bad.
Okay, because I was getting the same sort of vibes from it, and that's the reason why I haven't done the map completion there yet.
You see, Kit
Gotcha.
found the original
Because I was like,
schema for these
they're
munitions
telling me to go
boxes.
down.
He's
I don't
very
want to go
excited
down.
to see them in action.
I don't want to know what's down there.
As am I.
So I have like
Ready to go?
20 POIs
They're
that,
getting a little
you know,
too
I
close
can't
for
get to, and I don't want to sit there trying to farm the events to wind up getting there.
Allow me to explain. These
And I know I
goggles
need
were
to for the
originally
legendary.
created for subterranean expansion.
Yeah, you
But-
do. You kind of need that
And then explode,
completion.
creating a
Yeah,
widened area.
I just don't want to.
Kect and I fitted these
Unlike
deployable
the
landmines.
map that we're not going to speak of,
into the
though this
vast
one
undead
does.
below.
Once you figure out where to go,
brilliant.
it's a little
See
more
how they
intuitive.
Okay, that's good at least. Maybe I'll hire a
It's safe up here.
Sherpa or something like that to take me through it.
Or just let me know when I have some free time and I can help you out.
All right, that sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because I did every other map completion except for maybe the last one. I think I might have one POI there, or maybe I haven't.
Mm-hmm.
And I just haven't been wanting to go back to Echo Vault.
It's definitely work.
And I already hate map completion.
Remember, lay down the
I-
landmines before your mob.
I'll do almost anything else besides map completion. I will sit there in the guild hall and just listen to music before I do map completion. Wait, you don't get to be a little golem?
Nope.
And I figured this would make me about the same size of an Asura too.
Oh, they all just got very active.
Blew up, did it? Don't worry. We have plenty of these
Ooh.
things.
No, in a lot of these missions, the other people that come with you don't usually get to be what you are. Like if you jump into a mech suit or something.
Yeah, that's true. I mean,
Oh my gosh, you're so tiny.
what, my
I just
golem?
saw you now.
Yeah, I'm like smaller than an Asura. And the big freaking giant comes over and steps on me and I explode. So I have like 0 health too.
Oh my goodness, they got me good.
But the nice thing is whenever I explode, you know, I at least damaged people.
Yeah, you took some out there. Oh, thank you.
Of course. Now I can come up to about where your knees are. Actually, that's
Aw,
almost
so
exactly
cute.
right. At least jump
Oh
high.
my gosh, and you can jump. Ah, it's adorable.
That's a long time to stealth. Jeez. Oh great, there's another golem up there. Nope, nope, nope. Bad.
Oh, it's still alive, or is this a different one?
No, no, it's still live.
Okay.
I mean, the mines do damage whenever, you know, they actually walk onto them.
I can have an elite now.
I guess that's the point of having the taunt, is you can taunt them into the mines.
Yeah, that makes sense.
See if you can get the gate open, and we'll check on the interior of the haven.
Listen up, Lion Guard. These folk are from the Derman Priory. With their help,
Try to take back the haven.
The Lion's Arch armor actually doesn't look that bad.
Oh, it's not too bad at all. I like the shields.
Oh, what do you think about the Foxfire weapons?
Oh, those are pretty.
I like they actually have an effect.
Those ones are like the blue. Oh,
they're like a.
I wasn't paying attention. Big guy coming at me. Those are the ones that are blue and purple, right?
Yeah, and they have like a either like a petal sort of effect to them or something like that.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, jeez.
I guess he didn't like me resurrecting.
Get up on those ramparts and finish them off.
I can't do much about those because, you know, they don't trip the mines, but...
Yeah, it's okay.
Emotional sport. Probably should have ran into the enemies instead of away. I'm sure people are going to be just as aggravated as me, the fact that I keep going back to the bramble loading screen.
Because you keep blowing yourself up, and then...
Well, they hit me once, and apparently they can hit me for over 3,000 damage, even though I don't think that's accurate. It says I have 3,662 damage, which is the same amount as my Necromancer. But, yeah, they smacked me once, and I blew up.
Oh, no.
So, I mean... Nope, 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 nope. So yeah, I think I've seen this bramble wall loading screen like 10 times so far.
Oh, it's over there.
Befoul this locale no more.
Alright, so we need to go up the ramparts. Apparently I'm going the wrong way. I need a better GPS on this golem. This one's malfunctioning.
You mean they didn't give you one with all the bells and whistles?
Absolutely not.
Oh, there we go.
Well done, well done. The munitions golems performed splendidly.
Hey, I died at the perfect time.
Herald, wait. Look over there.
Did it send you back?
Yeah, I blew up and then I had to talk to them, so it worked out.
Most intriguing.
Utterly explosive. That should be all of them. Overlake Haven will be safe, with no loss of life. Magnificent work.
Except for the golems that like
serve their purpose admirably.
died.
That you ran through?
Exactly.
The Dormant Priory is clearly an organization that values cleverness.
You're quite correct. And this is only a taste of what the Priory offers. Think of it. Shelves as high as an oak tree, filled with lore and wisdom.
Adventure, experimentation, ancient tombs rich with exploration.
I see. Tell me, with your vast knowledge, could you identify that strange-looking creature on the road? I've never seen anything like it before.
Sadly, no. I was wondering the same thing. If Zaitan has spawned some new horror, we must discover its nature.
Agreed. Let's return to the grove. The pale tree is waiting for our report.
I like how the Priory are like the smart, knowledgeable ones, but they overthink it.
Oh, yes.
It's not just like a zombie in like special armor, it's a new monstrosity.
Okay. Back to the pale tree?
Yep, back to the pale tree.
Yeah, I like how each of the orders have their way of dealing with the situation.
Oh yeah. And it also kind of mixes it up a bit too, the fact like you can choose which one you're wanting to go through in whatever order.
Mm-hmm.
Let me grab this waypoint here in case if we come back. That's also kind of stereotypical too. You know, the Vigil don't think, they just smash.
Yeah.
The Priory sit there and ponder over the things. Like, all the insults that they're casting each other at the beginning is, like, spot on for them.
I'm willing to go, just not during the day. Whisper agents report a strange creature leading an attack on Overlord. Know anything about that?
Our scholars are looking into... Hey, you said your people were
Okay,
going to be
there's the
there.
pale tree.
I said we wouldn't be involved. Not that we wouldn't watch. Do you have a problem with that?
Your order's the most untrustworthy, cowardly lot of reprobates in Tyria.
Oh, what an insult.
I know. I'm offended to my core.
Good news, Mother Tree. Overlake Haven is safe, and the undead have been driven away.
Valiant, I was told about the strange undead you saw on the battlefield. I think I can help you. The creature sounds like a lich. From the description I was given, I think I can identify it as Mazdak the Accursed.
Mazdak the Accursed? I know that name. One of my firstborn, Rhiannoch, went to destroy Mazdak many years ago. I armed him with a thorn from my own bow, a mighty sword named Calatbolg. Both were lost, never to return to the grove. Herald, it seems you have a chance to discover the fate of my lost son, and perhaps even avenge Rhiannoch's death.
Legend says that
So,
Rhiannoch chose a
not
human
excluding,
squire. If that
you know,
squire
spoilers, so
survived,
maybe they'll
Order
pop up in
whispers
this, so
will
if anyone doesn't want to know, earmuffs.
The Order's very good at tracking people down.
Does that
Even when you
make
don't want to
the
be
pale tree the firstborn?
Untrustworthy as always. I have an alternate suggestion. As you may know, the Derman Priory specializes in researching and recovering lost knowledge.
Heart of Thorns, boss.
This sounds like an exciting opportunity to experiment with a ritual we've uncovered. If
Oh, now I have to run
it lets
through
you
piles and
witness the
piles of
last
lore in my
moments of
brain.
a person's life.
This
The
is why I
mystery
write
of
things
Rhiannoch's
down
death has
and why I
pained
look
the
things up
Sylvari
because I
since
can't
the days
remember.
of the firstborn.
But as far
Knowing his
as
fate would help
her
to
relationship
heal that
to
Branthan, does the Vigil
I mean, I
have
did
any
give a spoiler
suggestions?
warning at the beginning, so I
Gathering
mean...
information
yeah,
isn't
earmuffs,
our
earmuffs,
strong
earmuffs.
suit. Instead, I'll go ask
Her
my
relationship
superiors how to kill a
to
lich.
Mortimer?
Yes.
I'll meet you back here when you're done.
Very well. Herald,
Does
the
that make
choice
her
is yours.
firstborn?
Like his firstborn, first creation?
I want to say yeah. Like, oh wow, I've never really like thought real hard about that before. Because you know we have the firstborns.
Yeah, which Traherne, Cave.
Traherne and Cave and yeah, all of them. Oh, I have to choose now. Okay. But her, the pale tree.
See, I'm full of all the tough questions today.
A sentient tree. She's a sentient tree. I think because they're his creations, right?
Yeah.
That was the big twist.
Right, exactly. That was
Yeah.
kind of the big thing is, hey, these guys are all kind of loopy-loop.
I don't know if I would consider her a firstborn. I would consider her something different. So she would be like the mother, but still a creation, and then the firstborns would be like Traherne and
Right.
Cave and the rest of them.
Right. Well, I mean, like, my thought was kind of like she might be like the firstborn of Mordermoth. And then, because obviously they don't remember it at this sort of phase, because they haven't been awakened in that way yet, that, you know, they count those firstborns as the firstborn of her. Or
of the Pale Tree.
Yeah, well, isn't she just the avatar of the Pale Tree, and the Pale Tree something different, right?
Yeah, she's just like I
So
want to say like
maybe-
a personification that
Yeah.
appears. Yeah.
So maybe she was just a firstborn that was chosen or something like that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I would classify her as a firstborn, but I would need to dig into that lore a little bit more.
Well, if you find out, let me know. Because this whole
Totally.
thing has been kind of questioning.
Has it been weighing heavy on your noggin?
It is now that you put it that way. And it looks like we're heading all the way back up to Brisbane.
Okay, there we are. We're gonna. Oops, nope.
Right there's the only waypoint I had for here.
Oh, this is Brisbane, isn't it?
Yep.
Where else? Yep. Okay. I don't have anything here, so.
Yeah, I just had that one, so I'm kind of, flying my way through it. Using the best mount, naturally.
Oh, of course. You're probably gonna get there way before me.
Well, I'm using the sky scale, so.
Oh. Yeah, me too. But I'm taking the long way around, I
Hey,
guess.
we put enough work into the sky scale.
I'm using it.
Absolutely. It's the most lazy mount. Like, it's almost guaranteed if I need to get anywhere, I'm hopping on the sky scale. It doesn't matter if I have to climb up a set of stairs. I'm not climbing up the stairs, I'm flying up the stairs.
That's right. Skyscale and Jackal. Those are my two.
I love the Jackal. The Jackal was my favorite in the base mounts.
Mm-hmm.
And then I enjoyed PD for a bit. Because, zoom, zoom.
Oh, yeah.
But you were actually the one that told me that the skimmer doesn't take fall damage. Before that, I thought the only one that didn't was the Jackal. Because you could time the port right before you hit the ground and you take 0 damage.
Yeah, I think I told you for something. It was there was some purpose for that, and I can't remember what it was.
I don't remember the specifics of it also. I just remember making a comment like, that's okay, I got a Jackal, no fall damage. Like, the skimmer does that too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm dying here.
Yeah, I think you probably beat me because I went through that cave and... Oh yeah, absolutely. I still find it ridiculous though that the current and like ore and stuff like that pushes the sky scale or pushes the skimmer back.
Well, they don't want you going all the way out there. Hey, buddy.
Hey, I think I recognize that guy. I mean, not that I've spoken to him, but I recognize his name. That's kind of funny.
Oh, who's that?
Ito?
Oh.
I don't know anything about him. I just recognize his name from one of the city maps.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why his name sticks out in my head too. Oh, have you been seeing the dancing char?
Is it the line of like brilliantly white ones?
Yep. Except they're not white. They've been mixing things up. They've been doing it multicolored now.
Oh, nice. Yeah, they used to go to the cities, all like in their glowy celestial paint or dye color, and they're hard to miss.
They're very hard to miss. And I've seen them a few times recently. They've been varying their sizes and colors. So you'll find really small ones, really large ones, and normal size ones.
Oh, cool.
It's a little unnerving.
I'll have to look for them.
Yeah, I saw them just like a couple days back.
Well, you won't have to wait
And I've
for long.
almost discerned which one's the leader. I haven't yet. It's down to 2 of them. There's
Okay.
Choco Cream Puff or Choco Strawberry, I think the name is. And the only reason why I've almost discerned which one's the leader is between those is I saw Cream Puff start dancing before all the other ones. And then all the other ones started dancing with them. But whenever you look at the text chat, they actually said Choco Strawberries did it a little bit before Cream Puff.
Then we steal it, of course.
So it's one of those two's the leader.
These disguises won't last forever.
It's a mystery,
We have a
and
lot
I
of
will get to the bottom of it
investigation
eventually.
Remember, we're big floppy human bandits. We're not afraid
I have
of
no
anything.
doubt you will.
Ready? Let's go.
It's just like, you know, that little kid, Asura, and Scrat, I think his name is, that steal the apples in Lion's Arch.
Mm-hmm.
I did not I thought they just ran away into a spot in Lion's Arch, but they actually run to a waypoint and they waypoint the heck out of there after they steal the apple.
Oh, well, that's funny.
I followed them.
Fresh meat, I see. If you haven't come out here to fight against the Tyrant Queen, then get out. Or get dead.
Fight the Queen of Kryta. Oh, yes, of course, that's what we're here for. Oh, and to find an old friend named Wayne. Is he around?
Wayne? I know him. But I don't know whether you can be trusted. People around the camp might need a hand. Prove yourself to them, and you prove yourself to me.
Yes, okay, I'll do your chores for you.
I know, right? It's definitely a problemless, like, completely realistic way to figure out if someone could be trusted. Go help this person cook some stew. If you do that, then you're trustworthy. Alright, I guess probably the best way to do this is gather all of them and knock them all out in one go. Puzzle lock. Can I use the foot key?
My favorite.
Oh, let me look at the notes. 7, second is less than the first. So 7. Second is even, third is 2 more than the first. So and double the second one is less than. There's no way I'm gonna remember this.
Oh, I hate these because I'm not a math person.
Okay, and that's the beauty of a screenshot.
Yep.
Now everyone can see how dumb I am with these sort of things. First number is 7. Choose the second number. Second is less than the first, so less than 7. Well, they're all less than 7.
Yeah, but the third one, was it the third or the fourth that was even? So, and then...
The third is 2 more than the first. The
So-
second is even.
The second is even. Okay, so it's either 2 or 4 or 6. And then you said the third was... Hey, oh no, sorry, buddy.
Double
2
the
more
second
than
one.
the first, so 9. Okay.
So I would say... Double the second one is less than the third. So, less than 9.
Or we could just start picking numbers.
I mean, I think eventually they'll pity us and let us have it.
Yeah.
Okay, 1. Try that. 3, 4. So the second one is 4.
Okay. And then the third one should be 9, right? Because that was supposed to be 2 more than the first.
2 more than the first, so 9, yeah. And we're
Okay.
done.
You got it
Oh,
open.
yay!
What? It's empty?
Master puzzle solvers here.
Fraggle, get out of my face! Go tell Dola you helped me, and then leave
I
me
was thinking that
alone.
there was 4 numbers. I was completely misreading the thing. I didn't realize they brought up the second one twice.
Cracking Herald. You'd be a great help to the Order of Whispers.
Bomb.
I don't go easy on anyone.
Dasha the Basha.
Like a moth newcomer, it's just, I think I'm getting winded. Better wrap this up.
Sorry, now I've got 2 cats in here.
Brawler, stranger.
Oh, do you have both
Go
of
tell
them?
Dola you helped me
Yeah,
out.
they're both in my office now.
Free to come back for more.
They want to watch.
They want attention.
This sword is just a tool.
Actually, no, they want food, but they don't get food for a little while yet.
Their bowl is
their
probably
dinner, their
completely
wet food.
empty.
Oh no,
They're starving to death.
Their kibble is fine. It's just they want their wet food.
I don't know. It seems like if you ask them, they have like 0 food the entire day so far.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. They're starving, they're wasting away, and I'm a neglectful pet parent.
Oh yeah, absolutely. You sharpen knives.
I've never been very good with insults.
Huh, I guess I did a good insult.
I'm a dangerous woman.
Okay. I'm good at insulting people, apparently. I don't know if I should be complimented or insulted.
You'll be visiting old Grenth soon.
Okay, and then we just gotta hunt a Moa.
Okay.
We'll let the raccoon live. No, we won't. Apparently.
Sorry. As soon as you said that, I was like, well, now we can't.
No, it definitely can't live. I was thinking about killing the raccoon. I was like, I'll let it live. Next thing I know, I see a pink ball slam into it.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself.
It's okay.
Did we get the Moa?
I haven't found any Moas yet. Oh, there it is. Now it appears. I was standing over there.
Oh.
I didn't see it pop up, but
That's okay. I didn't either. Must have been delayed.
yeah. Big scary hand slam into him. Kill all the Moas. There we go.
It's a Moa. Yum.
I still find it hilarious that the Mesmer actually turned people into Moas.
Burnt. No.
Yeah.
We need Moas for the stew. Go find them.
That's a great skill.
It really is. Besides portaling, that was one of the main reasons why I wanted a Mesmer. It's just insulting whenever you do that in PvP and they still manage to kill you.
Not bad, Cutter. The whole camp's talking about you. Running this place is a lot like herding cats. So, do you know Wayne well?
Absolutely. Wayne and I have been old friends since we were tiny, weak, pink fleshlings.
You mean since you were children? Right. Okay, got it.
Oh my God.
You're pretty funny, Cutter.
It's like, yes, I am a human too, just
I
like
hardly
you.
know the bloke, but he's like
the
a brother
tiny
to Jot.
pink fleshlings.
Hey, Jot. Some people up here want to talk to you about Wayne.
Stay away from me.
Thorns and brambles. Jack took off. Chase him down. After that mustached man thing?
Such an accurate description.
Yeah.
I was wrong. I was wrong. Don't stay away. Help me. Help!
And I accidentally skipped it.
Perhaps you should consider a new line of...
Oops.
That's a good idea. See you around.
Apologies to anyone watching that wanted to see that. Instinct took over again.
I know we've run them all so much that we were just kind of like on autopilot, clicking them off.
Yep, absolutely. If I'm not thinking about it, I just go right down to the skip because at least I'm not doing it all the time.
Mm. Oh, I guess we're done here. Can we go talk to the pale tree?
Oh, alright. Thought we had to climb this. Oh, I guess this is how you exit. Okay.
Oh.
Up the treehouse. And back to the grove.
Though it stretches its limbs far overhead,
And where are we going?
and it bends so as not to break.
Also, there's this glitch that or not glitch, bug that I've been noticing a bit lately, where NPC skimmers turn invisible. And it's not like the entire skimmer, it's just like the main body part. So you just see like two fins and a harness just floating there.
Mm-hmm.
Have you been experiencing that at all, or?
Occasionally I'll see like someone
Welcome
what
back,
looks like someone scooting across the water on their butt. I'll see that. I'll see the harness.
Sword was stolen.
Just like the harness.
Right.
For a split second. And all this stuff is just like for like a second or two before I get too close. And then everything is there. I don't know if it's a setting that I have.
Betrayed.
But occasionally I've seen things like that.
People so drawn to betrayal.
Mine, it doesn't really matter how close it is, and I've even seen it on my own skimmer too. And at first I thought it was my camera position.
I insist that the vigil
But I went to the
will face this wretch in the tournament ring and thrash his
Sabaha? You know, where you do the race for the underwater part?
courage and duty.
And I actually took a screenshot of it. There's like 2 or 3 of the skimmers there, just fins and harness.
You trusting fool.
Oh, weird.
Because I was going to ask other people about it, but then I kept forgetting.
With a little trickery, we can manipulate the tournament. Once Wayne's been beaten, the Order of Whispers can
no,
steal
I
the
haven't
sword
seen
with
anything like
thinking with
consistently.
your sword
It is
Start
kind of
using your
sporadic what I
brain.
see, and it's very temporary.
Both interesting
I see.
suggestions. Earworth,
So
your
yeah.
thoughts?
I'm
Alright, fair.
afraid gladiatorial tournaments aren't the Priory's forte. While you get the sword, I'll research Mazdak and try to pinpoint his location.
Herald, Caladbolg must be returned. Decide and go forth to deal justice.
Want to compete in the tournament? That's a general
Okay.
stupid.
So
Your
are we
decision.
doing
We can just
Whispers or Vigil?
You have no honor.
Last time we did
All this
Whispers. The
needs
time
is a
before
show
that
of
we did
force.
Priory.
Once Wayne realizes he's outmatched, he'll give up the sword.
And I don't
You say
think
honor,
anyone's going to wind up
and I
putting
say
in.
smarts. I've
So
got them, and you don't.
we could probably just pick whichever one.
Well,
Whispers. Tell me about your plan.
let's see.
Wayne will find himself over his head afterwards. We take Calabog and leave Wayne whimpering. And the other one is... cows his opponents to fear and bullying. The vigil won't turn away. We'll face him. So basically, one wants to steal the sword from him. The other one wants to beat him into a bloody pulp.
Does chat have any opinions on the matter?
Nothing yet.
Okay.
So I still feel bad that I don't think pre-upload heard me tell him hello.
Oh.
I know. But I try to make up for it.
Let's see. What did we choose last time?
Last time we went with the Whispers. And the time before that it was Priory.
Should we be fair and do Vigil?
Alright, we'll do Vigil.
Just
they need a little love too, I suppose.
Okay, we'll be fair. Alright.
Hey, now we got a mask.
Sweet. I'm gonna choose that one.
Choose the healing power because, you know, healing power does affect lifesteal.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Sweet. Let's see. Do you mind if I just step away for a minute? I need to get a hoodie.
Yeah.
Our AC kicked on and it's freaking cold.
Nope, take your time. Take as much time as you need.
I've seen much. Never such amazing things as what I saw in the mystery.
The question is that in Kessex or Ginderan? I guess it'd be Queensdale or Ginderan. I have a feeling it's in Ginderan, which would mean probably the Lion's Arch. Yeah.
I saw it.
Well, while we're waiting, let's see what's good. Oh, they brought back Marjorie's dagger. Leather straps. That's a good focus skin right there. That looks like a better version of Bolt, honestly.
Okay. Sorry about that. Had to go find it.
No worries at all. Oh, I was wondering how people were having the glowy eye and the hood on. It's the Battle Lord's equipment.
Oh. Yeah. Was that an outfit?
Yeah, it's a gym buy.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, I can use those now. Well, let me use.
Because I saw a few people with that. I was like, I didn't know you could have the glowy eyes with the hood. And then I was like, I bet you that's an appearance.
What is your least favorite place?
No, that's not the right shade.
Suspicious.
There we go.
Did you bring back any mementos?
I have gold coins from Lion's Arch. The market there is over there. I want to go spy on them. What harm can it do?
Okay.
I'm willing to go. Just not
Wardrobe.
during the day. The Hylic are most active then.
Yeah, I have plenty of wardrobe tickets. I'll just use a few of them.
Yeah, I have to do that on, like, make myself do that every so often because I get so many over time.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's just... There's a lot.
Yeah.
And so, like, sometimes whenever I do, like, the key farm or something like that, I'll just be like, well, why not? I'm already leveled up. I'm not going to get anything better. Let's just... Fix the appearance.
Okay, we are going...
It looks like Ginderin or Queens. And I think it's probably Ginderin, which would mean that we'd go through,
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave from Lion's Arch.
yeah. I was just gonna go straight through this portal, because every silver counts. And I mean, honestly, we haven't made bad time doing this, too.
Yeah, we really haven't. I mean, considering, you know, like typically when I run through, I'm doing the hearts, I'm doing mapping, you know, I'm exploring. I'm making excellent time.
Oh yeah, and with us also not skipping, well, not skipping most of the cutscenes. Except whenever my itchy trigger finger can't help but click the skip button.
How far do you want to go today? Do you want to get to Tybalt, or do you want to get to the Battle of Claw Island?
I mean, I feel bad not to get to Claw Island, but I just don't know how... Like, what's your opinion on it?
Okay. Let's see. I personally would love to get to Claw Island because then
the entire
we'll kind of
Tybalt arc.
Yeah, we get that whole arc. We get the end of kind of that little story. But depending on how long that will take, I will need to probably take a break in an hour for a few minutes because today is our son's 13th birthday.
Oh, well, happy birthday.
And thank you. I will tell him. He is actually with his grandparents right now. He has a summer camp down there, a coding summer camp that he really wanted to take. So.
Oh, what language?
What language?
Yeah, what coding language?
I'm not sure what they're covering. They might be doing like a little bit of HTML up through maybe C++? I'm not quite sure.
C++ is complicated but fun.
So, yeah, I don't know. But, yeah, so he's down there doing that, and it happened to be over his birthday, so.
Well, that's good.
We were going to give him a call in a little while after they have dinner down there and everything, just so we could wish him a happy birthday. So that's going to be about 8 o'clock.
Yeah, like, whenever you need to do that, I can either hold off on the store, or I can keep going to the next, but I'll probably just hold off
fighting in the pit.
and just take a break then.
At his sword. It's got to be Cali.
But generally for the Python is what I know a bit more, and it's actually what I use to actually do like my Discord bots and things.
People are bandits.
So I mean, there's a lot of fun things that you can wind up doing for with that. I mean, obviously that doesn't scratch the surface. There's like AI, there's web scraping, machine learning, all sorts of things. But that's just one of the things that I use it for. I've made some small programs for personal use. Like one of the first things that I did while I was learning was actually make a calculator.
If you think you can
Which, you know, it's simple, but it's fun.
I'll stay up here. If these thugs get rowdy,
I remember talking to you while you were working on that.
Yeah, that's right. Because I think I was that was back towards the very beginning of me starting to learn it. And like every little achievement I got, I'm like, hey, I made a calculator. And some people will talk to me like, yay, you made a calculator.
Son, don't call them plants. Watch the fight.
Yeah, but you made that thing from scratch.
Yeah, exactly. All with words.
Yeah, I'm really curious to hear what all they've been learning this week.
Oh yeah.
We don't see.
I mean, that right there is really awesome to wind up doing.
Want to fight in the pit?
I will. Who's that guy down there now? I'd like to fight him.
Is this our first char?
Our current.
I think it is.
First, you have to survive the preliminary round.
And you know what I really like? The Sylvari have like no shock about the new races they meet. I mean, they've only been alive for like what? Technically right now 4 hours? And like, oh, it's a cat person. That's completely normal.
Oh, we don't call them cat people though.
There's
I know.
I know, how
big
else do
furry
you
horns.
describe it?
Someone said that it kind of reminds them of moose or something like that, or a cow. I was like, I can kind of see it with the horns.
Okay. I think, yeah, the horns and the ears, maybe.
Yeah. But I think I'll always instinctively call them cat people. I mean, whenever you do the whole / startle, they jump like a cat.
They do.
Back in business. My murder bot's ready. Sick 'em.
I mean, I can kind of be a little lenient, you know, about them seeing an Asura for the first time and being okay with it. Because, you know, they share the same area. But a Char's like on the other side. And I don't think, have we... Well, right there's our first Norn over there, but I mean...
Yeah.
The tournament will now begin.
I don't know if I can't go down there with you. I'm sorry, you're on your own. Oh, I can do things up here.
A Sylvari.
Oh, sweet.
Oh dear. I'm going to chop you to bits and use you as kindling.
I can throw junk.
Hey, every little bit helps.
And boo. I can boo or cheer you on.
That will definitely hurt him emotionally.
Oh yeah. Get him right in the feels.
A real morale sucker punch.
Where you think you're... Get back in that ring.
I don't know, I thought I could leave. Don't yell at me, Char.
Dad, refreshing, but you said not to call them plants.
As I say, as I do.
There you go. I thought you said not to call them plants.
Round two. Place your bets. Stinky Pete steps
And for all that are wondering, yes, this is the Nevermore staff I've been ranting about.
You look fresh from the dream.
Not the actual staff, but you know.
Yeah. But it's nice.
It is.
Good piece.
I like how the Char hold the staff, though. It doesn't matter if you're a necromancer, they just look like they're gonna hit you with it.
Yep. Oh, look at that close.
We have a winner. Next, you face Ruparu the Terrible, Scourge of the Seas.
That's Sylvari.
Feathers, huh? Oh, blindness and stealth.
10 gold on that one.
You're gonna lose that coin as soon as Wayne steps up.
I don't know.
I love the
got a
quagga.
feeling about this one.
They're one of those
Got a
Jekyll and
feeling
Hyde
about
monsters.
every loser today.
I love whenever they get mad, they like turn all vicious and everything like that. But besides that, they're just like, Quag and Mike, you.
Ooh, called you a weed.
I know. That's much worse than a salad.
Oh, look at that rage.
It's the smallest ones that are most angry. I'll zoom in right on his face while fighting him too, so everyone can see his mug.
His underbite. They get like the piranha underbite.
Oh yeah. They changed from a beluga to a piranha.
I'm not afraid of you, but I am ready for you. I've been ready for years.
I would automatically assume that that's a guardian, but we don't know during this story arc. That could be a mesmer right there. Or a thief.
Oh, that's guard. At least that move was guard,
Oh,
right?
yeah. Well, I don't know anymore, because Calibald turns everyone into a guardian.
That's true.
I'm here for
It could be a
Calibald.
ranger for all I know.
Give me Rhiannok's sword and I'll let you go.
The sword is mine. Rhiannoc wasn't worthy of it. He was willing to give his life. For what?
For his people. And for you, Wayne. He stayed to give you a head start from Mazdak. The Lich would have chased you down to get Calidbolg. That's why Rhiannoc died.
You can't know. You weren't there. I'll kill you. Then I'll put Rhiannoc and you smug Sylvari behind me for good.
So the guy I just beat in a fight is gonna kill me. The logic.
Because you weren't there.
Because I wasn't there.
You weren't there.
My one weakness is I wasn't there. I hate the fact that I know that combo to do 3 then 2, but for some reason I always do 2 then 3.
Let's have a cheer for our new champion.
I was right. I won. I'm rich.
I can't believe it. I guess sometimes even the lottery pays off.
Now let me have the sword.
You're amazing.
I want to be a
down
guardian.
there. Your combat prowess is really something. I envy you the beating you gave that thug. I wish I'd been able to lend a hand.
I was prepared to let Wayne go, but he wouldn't stop attacking me. I didn't want to kill him.
That's what makes you great vigil material. You should seriously consider joining my order. Wayne had been carrying that burden for so long, it was probably a relief to die at the hands of someone who knew the truth.
You're right. I could see it in his eyes. He seemed almost
He
grateful.
remain alive
Come,
and know
Herald.
the truth.
I'll take
Why did he have to
Calidbolg back to the
die?
Pale Tree, and
I
then we'll
guess.
find
I
a
don't
way
know.
to make
Anyway.
Mazdak
Plot.
pay.
Plot.
The most powerful item in all creation. Plot armor or plot weapons.
Mm-hmm.
And now do we go? Now we go back to the grove.
Right?
Hello, whoever just joined in to see this. We are currently in the faction arguments, if you just joined in.
Wayne is not the only villain in this tale. We must bring down Mazdak.
Killing a
How
lich
can I
is no
classify
easy
Wayne
matter.
as a
It
villain?
will require significant planning.
Every
Little
creature
harsh,
has a weakness.
Avatar of the
Even
Tree.
Mazdak. If we have the knowledge, we will know where to strike.
Welcome, Herald. Join our circle. There is much to explain.
Greetings, my courageous herald. I have heard news of your victory. Calidbolg is returned at last.
It was difficult, but worth it. Wayne's been punished at last.
Herald, my research at the Priory proved fruitful. I know where Mazdak the Accursed was buried, and I believe I know his next target. He's planning to attack a human town known as the Ascalon Settlement. If we don't stop him, he'll wipe them out.
He's attacking Ascalon settlement. They're a peaceful area. They have very few defenses. We've got to stop Mazdak.
We have the soldiers. If the Pale Tree would allow Calidbolg to be born into battle, the Vigil can destroy Mazdak. All it takes is firepower, courage, and a direct assault.
Okay, for a second there, I
was
thought they were
thinking
going to say
straight line.
fire.
Look,
Not
Mazdak's
firepower.
forces
I mean,
have
that
to
would
move
work.
through the Centaur tribes to get to Ascalon's settlement. Why not turn them against each other and take down two birds with one stone? The Order of Whispers could do that easily.
Ooh, sneaky, sneaky.
I know where Mazdak was buried.
I think this is
Priory
the
could
last
explore
choice.
his tomb, get past the traps, and find a way to destroy the Lich while he slumbers. It's the
So I'm
logic.
sorry, if anyone's watching, if there's
This
only
lich
one
must be
choice,
destroyed.
and
For
we're not leaving it up to chance.
Listen to me.
Yeah,
Your
sorry,
orders
guys.
wish you to join them. If you do, they will lend you strength. With their backing, we can defeat Mazdak. It is your destiny to fight Zaitan. Joining an order will help you achieve that goal.
Yep, this is the join the
Which
order.
we can now.
Herald, I place Caladbolg in your care. Decide how to defeat Mazdak, and know that the hopes of the Grove go with you.
Order of Whisperers. I'm just completely expecting me to be talking to the wrong person, even though red armor is, you know, pretty
I'm glad
obvious.
you decided to join the Order of Whispers. We'll handle the formalities after the battle. Jahern,
All
will you
right.
accompany us on this adventure? Your knowledge of Orient Undead is second.
And I finally got my dual daggers.
Good deal.
I mean, I could have had it before, I'm sure, but, you know, reasons.
Equipment. Okay.
14 loot trash. Scrap them all. Wait. Maybe not all. I'll take those. Equip that also. Else. Okay.
Okay. Need to allocate my traits here real fast.
Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me about that also.
Yep, don't forget.
Oh, I don't have any more learning points yet.
I had a few to use. I haven't kept up with them.
And then 45 is the second specialization slot, so.
Okay. We're going back up to Gandharan.
Ascalon. Why does that make me think we're going to Char area?
Because that's where a lot of like the Ascalonian stuff is. But this is just a settlement.
It's weird though that they aren't calling it Crichton settlement then.
I wonder if it has to do because the Ascalonian people, after the Searing traveled into Kryta.
Oh, that would.
And yeah, so I'm wondering if this is like these are Ascalonian descendants, maybe.
That would make sense. I actually forgot all about the Searing.
Yeah, that was all back in Guild Wars 1.
Yeah, base game.
Yep.
That was like the first major event that they let you witness. Back whenever you're still trying to learn the controls and figure out why you can't jump.
Yeah.
They're like, hey, we're gonna have the whole Searing happen now. I hope you did everything you wanted to.
I still love pre-Searing though.
That's
I have
why... After you.
Oh, I have a character that I've left there just to, you know, putz around in it when I feel like it.
Hurry, this way.
That's exactly what I was about to say. Is I made a second character as a thief necro, I think it was, that just isn't going past that point.
I'm ready, Kai. But where is everyone?
Back whenever the
It
Char
looks
were just
nearly empty.
NPC killing mobs.
It's just so peaceful in a lot of places,
In
and
exchange for a clean slate, he's ordered the village evacuated. They'll only be gone for a little while.
I still don't
In
know
the
way
meantime,
around that
we'll
game
meet
though.
with the Harathi
The last time I
Centaur
went there, I'm
and
like,
convince
I
them to
popped
come
in,
to
I'm
the
like, yeah, I'm
settlement.
completely lost.
We're going to turn the town over to centaurs. How can that possibly help defeat the undead?
I
see where
remember
Kai is going with
doing
this. Think like a
the
spy, not a
runs
soldier, my
from
friend.
Ascalon
It's a
to Lion's
trap.
Arch,
The
or
undead
from
will storm the
the
village.
Ascalonian
When they
area
get
to
here, they'll
Lion's
fight the
Arch, and
centaurs.
my
Once
route
the
through the
two groups have
mountains,
decimated
running
each
my
other,
friends
the
there.
Seraph
I think I
return and
joined you
retake
for
the
one of
town.
those once.
Locum looks like a
Did
hero.
you?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, you did!
And
Yeah, like
unfortunately,
a
three
year or so
backstabbed
ago. I think
Mazdak
I
while
took
his army is
you and I
Yeah,
think
engaged.
there was a few
Elise.
Guild War 2 people that didn't play
Yeah.
Guild Wars 1.
Cunning plan.
And you're like, we're
Let's
doing
get
this if you want to
started.
join. I'm like, why not? It was fun, but I was just completely lost. I'm like, I have no clue where I'm going. If you guys just left me, I'd be roaming the Shiver Peaks for the next 37 years in the game.
Leave? But why? The village is perfectly safe.
It will not be safe for long. The Orions are on their way. You must evacuate.
Evacuate? But this is my home. All of my things are here.
Things can be replaced. Lives cannot. Champion, can you make her see reason?
I need 8 more points before I can get the Signet of Humility, which turns people into Moas.
No, that's gonna have to be must. It'd be
I
so
know.
awesome if they let you turn bosses into MOAs too. At least at like a shorter duration. Go up to like
And they
freaking,
scale to size. That would be awesome.
that would be. Go up to like Shadow Behemoth or Shatterer.
Yes, sir.
Just turn them into a
You sure you can
gigantic
trust
MOA.
these Sylvari?
Oh, I wish.
You don't have to trust
Don't
me,
even have it
Sergeant.
change any
As
of
a
the
member
damage or his
Seraph,
health pool or
you only
anything.
have
That
to
just
trust me.
let it happen.
You have your orders. Understood, sir.
I like also how the Mesmers get super offended if you call him an
Harathi don't
illusionist.
scare me. They're
Or
just
the fact that
centaurs, and we've beaten
no,
them
it's if you
before.
say that they
Why should
use
we leave?
If you stay,
tricks
you will be
instead of
slaughtered
magic,
by the
they get
undead.
super
The
offended.
centaurs are not the problem. They are the solution.
Slaughtered? Are you threatening me? I'm not scared of you either.
Harold, handle this fool before I pare her like an apple.
What? This should be interesting. Let's see how it turns out, shall we?
I like how after they get done arguing, they're just like, "Can you take care of this fool?" Like that really helps the situation.
Those pirates are preying on
Yeah,
the
right.
evacuees.
things, you
They
dirty
may be
sea rat!
unscrupulous, but that's downright mean. Teach them this.
Lena bless you.
Oh, jeez.
I got plot sword. Okay, I guess I can't be too hard because the sword does give you like 2 guardian abilities, elementalist, a warrior, and something else.
Forgot.
Whenever you have Khalidbog on,
Mm-hmm.
it gives you all these abilities just on the weapon. So I guess it's not a
Oh.
typical greatsword, I suppose.
Okay.
Which explains why he's a plot class. I guess the only one I really noticed him using is the Maelstrom Strike, which is a Guardian greatsword ability.
Mm-hmm.
Am I going the wrong way? Yes, I am.
Yeah, I think we need to go out the other door.
I don't know, sometimes they make the centaurs seem so reasonable, like right now, and then other times they're completely unreasonable.
Oh yeah. Especially like at the beginning of the human story.
Oh, you mean in the little training area, or immediately after?
It's part of the storyline when you're in Queensdale. It's early on, and you have to go to that camp
These Harathi aren't
To
as
rescue
dumb as they
someone?
look.
Or no, is it the one that where you're looking for your parents?
Well, I think there's one where you look for your sister.
Oh, that might be it.
That is far enough. You said you wish to bargain. Speak.
Noctis expects us.
I just walk right on
to
him.
him while you turn us away.
Land spirits. By the living soul of the earth, I did not think it to be true.
Spirits of the land. That's us. We're angry at the humans of Ascalon settlement. We've used our magic to chase the humans away. See for yourselves. The gates are open and the streets are empty. Go there, Centaur, and claim your prize.
Noctis, the humans are fleeing into the hills. The spirit tells truth. The village is undefended. Gallop to the human settlement immediately. Bless you, spirits. The Horathi will long remember your deeds.
Please don't. Faster than a centaur. Wait a second. Pet rock.
Do you have the pet rock mini?
That is an excellent question.
Amazing. The town is as silent as death. You are noble spirits.
Mini.
And friends to
Miniatures. I do not. None of them.
Yeah, I don't think I do either.
On Ascalon settlement. We'll need to work
I have the Bloodstone one. I don't have the mini one.
I don't have either one. Oh, I guess Twilight Crash is a mesmer skill.
Which one?
Twilight Crash?
Oh, is it the one where you swing it and it knocks people back?
Yeah, it's the purple wave one.
Yeah, it's the great sword. It's one of my favorite skills.
It's an awesome one to be paired, but unfortunately I don't really use greatsword, even though I do like it as a ranged weapon, but that's because, you know, I have a legendary staff, not a legendary greatsword. And since I don't really use the back bar of my mesmer that much,
Oh, do we need to leave? Hold on.
yeah, we're not supposed to be fighting
we
here.
need to leave?
We need to go fight Mazdak the Cursed.
Okay. I was wondering. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I was wondering why. What?
Yeah, I was just over there killing them, and then I didn't even think about it until you said something. Like none of the enemies were even turning red; they're all yellow, which should have been like a dead giveaway, but you know, no pun intended, but much appreciated. And it's funny, the bots are over there. It's like, Mazdak is our priority. Ignore all the other ones. I'm like, we'll kill the little ones. Yeah, this right here was the exact spot where you had to do for Nevermore. You actually had to come here at like night or something like that. Thank you.
No problem.
Seraph coming. Curse those trickster spirits. Retreat and fight another day.
Oh, they put up a banner and everything. I find it really weird that the Sylvari side with the humans there, especially since they have what's that famous centaur's teachings?
Ventari?
Yeah, Ventari. Like they have his tablet right up in the Follows chamber.
Mm-hmm.
You think that they would just side with the centaurs for that?
Does make you wonder.
Mazdak the Accursed is dead. By the blade of Kalidberg, Rhiannoch is at last avenged.
Well done, Initiate. Your cunning and nerve really threw those undead for a loop. I'm proud you're a member of the Order of Whispers. Now, for the rest of your initiation, go to Lion's Arch. There, you'll be contacted by an apple merchant.
And so it begins.
Meet with him to get your first formal assignment.
Thank you, Kai. You can count on me. Keith, you're so quiet. Are you injured?
No, I'm thinking. Rhiannoch died before he could fulfill his wild hunt. He failed because he was alone. If we wish to fight Zaitan, we must not let fear or anger force us apart. If we do not find a way to defeat the dragons, Tyria will be destroyed. Tell me, my friend, do you think it's possible for people to let go of their differences? To unite?
Our dreams inspire us, Keith. We must never give up hope, or we give up the dream itself.
Then I must also go to Lion's Arch. It is time to call together Destiny's Edge.
By your leave, my friend, I'll return Caladbolg to the Pale Tree. I'll be sure to tell her the tale of Mazdak's defeat.
Will I see you again, Trahearne?
Yes, I'm sure of it. Our wild hunts are linked, my friend.
I don't know what my wild hunt is anymore.
May your path be filled with adventure and joy. Until we meet again.
Think about killing dragons? I think.
I mean, that would be... Hey, and there's part 3 done.
Look at this.
I would think that, but... Then again, I don't really know. I mean, we do a pretty good job of killing them, I will say.
Quite the track record.
Hey, I don't even have all these unlocked yet. Wow. I actually don't have a lot of these unlocked. Of course, I have the great sword unlocked. I like how a lot of them are collapsible.
Oh, the greatsword skins?
Yeah, like the sword skin's collapsible. The axe, I think, is collapsible. Like, if you see it on their side, it's all folded up, and then whenever you wield them, they unfold.
Mm-hmm.
You know, we'll just go with the axe. Customize.
So now we have to go up to 40.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, I went up to 40 and that's what I got.
Alright.
Dungeon access. Oh, activities now.
Yeah, we'll do attack, which is not what I generally do, but catacombs, toughness, vitality. And Codicus. I remember the pain of Codicus.
Ah, yes.
First time you do it, everyone's like, stealth here, wait here, do this, jump over there. Now we run like hell. And did I unlock anything else worthwhile? Blessed Steps.
I need to clear my inventory here real quick.
Yeah, take your time. I'm kind of having to do the same sort of thing as well.
Yeah.
Which I suppose the best thing would be to do is go to Lion's Archer Guild Hall.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so we don't have to do Ask Alone? Oh no. I don't think we have to do any of the dungeon stories. We just go to Lion's Arch for the next part of it. So
yeah, the dungeons are not linked to the story.
Yeah.
Well, the Golden Path, they're not.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just come here and sell all this stuff. It's funny, whenever we go in here, we're gonna see the old Lion's Arch.
Do you need my help?
Before they did the community vote.
Oh, yeah.
I still prefer the old.
It had some character to it, that's for sure.
But at least they finally gave us Living Story 1 to go back to it. Kinda.
Yeah, and we were able to go back. Here we go.
Okay, training. And we're 40, which means we're just a bit away, so I'll finish Death Magic up. And then put the points into... I think what I want is Soul Reaping or Blood Magic. I think it's Blood Magic. Yeah, it's Blood Magic is what I want.
Hey, guess what?
What?
I have it now.
Behold the Moa.
Am I maxed out on core? I am now. I am maxed out on core, so now I can start working on something else.
Oh, the leather?
Specializations.
Oh, gotcha.
So...
Yeah, I have death magic maxed out, minions maxed out. Now I'm working on blood magic, which is about halfway there.
Yeah, let's see. There we go. Oh, okay. So 45. Okay, 45 and 71. Okay. Ah! Weird.
Oh yeah, while we're here, let me go over there and look at that box one.
Oh, the Foxfire stuff?
Yeah. Should be able to see it right here. Kobe, Snow Garden, Collapsing Star, Paladins. Nope. Okay, gotta talk to this actual guy.
Do they have anything new?
The newest one's the Paladin's Decree. There they are. Foxfire.
It's pretty.
I like the little fire orbs that float around them. It almost makes it seem like a legendary weapon.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. This had the little things flying around it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that.
And all the weapons have that same ability whenever you unsheath them. But still, I'm a little still upset during, I think it was during Ice Brood. You know, the fishing pole staff?
Oh, yeah.
That they didn't have it like you throwing around a lure for some of the attacks.
Oh.
Like you spin around, just see a lure flying around. Would have been perfect.
That would have been.
Alright. Now, time for the MVP. Well, I guess not yet.
We have to do the Destiny's Edge stuff first, right?
Yeah. The angry child, the salad, the Norn, and human, and cat.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, this place had some character.
It did. I liked how it looks so much more.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe that's partial nostalgia talking too, but I just wasn't a fan of the whole water thing, you know? Like, I missed the big lion statue. It is Lion's Arch, so I mean...
Yeah.
Welcome, fellow members of Destiny's Edge. We must speak of the threat of the Elder Dragons.
When I agreed to come, I didn't know you'd be inviting this char.
I could say the same for you, human.
Surprised you didn't say cat
crawling
right
back
there.
For forgiveness, Logan.
I've done nothing that needs to be forgiven.
Logan, Ritlock, enough of your squabbling. Kaith, I doubt that we can unite again. Not after our last mistake.
The Norn's right. When heirs to Galkin makes mistakes, people die.
Is that what you think, Soja? That what happened was my fault?
Please, all of you, our time has come. We must help the Orders. We've fought the Elder Dragons before.
And lost. Because someone couldn't keep up with us.
You have something to say it to my face.
I would if you weren't always running away. I should gut you and be done with it.
Gut me? With what? That human-made sword you looted from Ascalon? I've had enough. We're done here.
Running away again.
Ritlock, you're just making it worse.
Ha! Look who's talking! Logan's right, for once. I have more important things to do. I'm done with this.
And I refuse to waste my efforts on cowards and fools. Goodbye, Kaith.
It's sad to see Logan and Ritlock argue. If only there was something to bond them together. Yes, I know it might help. Kaith, I have to leave as well. I fear this meeting was a mistake, but maybe I can fix it.
We failed, then. Failed to bring Destiny's Edge back together. We cannot help the others. How can we help Tyria?
They all run off, but I still see them all standing around. Hey, and a black lion key.
Excellent. And oh, was that it?
That's it for this part.
Okay.
Well, let's see if RNG's gonna like me.
Oh, good luck.
I mean, I've been using them as I get them for this batch after I saved them up for a bit. Just because there are a couple things I wouldn't mind getting in there. Like, isn't the fat dragon in there?
Oh my gosh, the jade bot skin.
Yes.
Oh, so cute.
I know your face from my dream. Seek, and you shall find.
Let's see. There they are. Drag. Just a single one, because I don't expect getting more.
I got something good.
What did you get?
I got that. Which was, it's funny, that's actually the weapon that I was looking at
The
inside.
longbow? That's awesome.
Yeah. Oh,
You got that
I'm so
from a
happy.
Mystic from Black Lion box?
Yeah, I just used my key.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Did you use yours?
I'm about to use mine now. I was just showing off the fat dragon.
Okay.
Here it goes.
Fingers crossed.
Nothing.
Oh,
I got transmutation charges, because I definitely need those. And tier 6 mats, which, you know, those are always useful, but
Oh yeah, for sure.
just not what I wanted.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's fine.
Here we go.
I will keep going after the fat dragon.
Yes, don't give up. And you know what? After some time, it might actually come on that special trader that takes the statuettes.
Yes.
So-
It'll take some time, but I'm 100% sure those will pop up there. So, I mean, worst case, right now I'm sitting on like 97 of those.
Oh, nice.
So, well, I generally save them for the
Look at
for the home
this.
instant notes.
So pretty.
Mm-hmm.
But since I just kind of flat out bought the last of the vegetable ones there for the daily,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just going to wind up saving those until I see some that I really like. So,
Hey.
because that's how I wound up getting most of mine in my home instance for the dailies, is I saved them up, bought the home instance for the hundreds, and then went on to the next.
What was that? You're breaking up a little bit there.
Oh, I was saying, generally what I wind up doing is I wind up saving up my stones, or the statues, for the home instant things, which is how I actually
Oh, yeah,
filled
totally.
up mine. But since I bought the last one for the vegetables, I don't really have anything to spend it on that much. So, I'll save them for the fat dragon, if and when it comes. Oh, they popped us in two
That's what I'm
different
hoping to
instances.
do. What's that?
They shot us out in 2 different instances.
Oh. Okay, there we go. Now it's popped up for me.
And now,
Okay.
the beginning of the best.
Oh, I need to get something out for this. Hold on.
Come
Hold
get a
on.
nice
One second.
white apple. And you might say there, whisper.
Yes. There we go.
You know what?
I don't know if I have that one. Let me check. When in Rome, if I have it.
I had to.
I don't have that. Oh well.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'll keep my apple cog.
Not theirs. Here's not theirs. Gonna buy an apple?
Hello, Tybalt.
Hey there. Can I interest you in an apple?
I'm looking for my contact, a member of the...
Apples for sale. Nothing but apples to see here, folks. What
part of secret society wasn't explained to you. Keep your voice down, Initiate, and pretend you're buying an apple.
Sorry. Give me that apple. The one over there.
My name's Tybalt, Lightbringer of the Order of You-Know-What. It's my job
Yes,
to
that
train
apple
you to
over
serve
there,
the
next to
Order.
that other apple.
I'm supposed to figure out if you're trustworthy, and if you are, well, then you get to know more. A lot of people would love to know the secrets our Order collects about the dragons, sometimes for very bad reasons.
That makes sense. Put me up to any test, Tybalt. I'll prove myself.
First things first, we've got a mission assignment. Are you up for it, Initiate?
Aren't you going to tell me what it is?
Ah, not in Lion's Arch. There are ears everywhere. Meet me in Applenook Hamlet, and I'll brief you there.
Oh, you got both Foxfire swords on? Are those Foxfire?
Before you follow
These
Tybalt,
are
speak with
shimmering
me.
aura.
My name is Real, and
Oh,
I'm the Order's
gotcha.
primary spy in Lion's Arch. The Preceptor sent me to welcome you before you begin your first mission. You have a right to know the
shimmering
dangers
aura.
you will face.
Those look nice.
Thank you.
Welcome, Initiate. Yes, we know who you are. We've been watching you. You join us even as the fate of nations hangs in the balance. Only the Order of Whispers stands between civilization and ruin. In every nation, the dragons are rising. They will devour the world. If they aren't stopped, they'll turn Tyria into a burnt-out husk, a broken shell. You may have chosen to join the Order of Whispers, but our trust is earned, not given. Now is the time to show your worth. It doesn't matter where the dragons came from, or why they awakened. The secrets we discover will help us send them back to hell. Welcome to the Order of Whispers.
I do like their hideout.
Oh yeah, the secret part in the island.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, I do like it. I think it's pretty cool.
It was, especially once you get to the inner sanctum of them.
Yeah.
And welcome everyone that just wound up joining. I saw the viewer count pop up a bit.
Any questions? No? All right then.
So now to Applenook, which is actually right outside Lion's Arch. Yeah, it's funny, whenever I open the boxes, if it's something that I don't really care about so much, then it's like a 98% chance I'll wind up getting it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, whenever someone gifted me keys for one of them, and this lovely little creature was in it, which I didn't care about a whole bunch, it gave it to me.
Oh.
And yes, it does poop out rainbows whenever it
Oh
flaps.
my gosh, oh, that's funny.
I didn't care about it, but I got it.
You got it.
But then there was
That
like the
is-
slobbering rabbit one. You know, the one that looks like a necromancer rabbit?
Yeah.
I wanted that one, and I didn't get it.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No. But the pegacorn exists.
Greetings.
Hey, Initiate. I wish we could have talked at that tavern in Lion's Arch. Free drinks. Plenty of pretty ladies will talk to a broken-down engineer.
Maybe next time. I'll even buy you a round of something you'll enjoy. Apple cider, right?
Ha! Good one. Anyway,
Surprised he
here's the
didn't just
situation.
agree with it.
This
Plays
is
it off.
Kryta. Most of Crichton politics center around a tug-of-war between the Ministry and the Queen. Minister Codicus wants to steal the throne from Queen Jenna. Codicus doesn't see the dragons as a threat. He
Codicus.
just wants Kryta for his own.
Yeah.
That means we're on the Queen's side, right?
You're darn right. Queen Jenna's making a treaty with the Char. She supports Lion's Arch. The Order likes having her in power. Here's where it gets interesting. Minister Codicus's daughter, to me, contacted the Order of Whispers. Apparently there's trouble at home. To me, Beetlestone is offering detailed information about her father's shady deals in exchange for asylum among the Order. Trouble is, the Order lost contact with Demi between Divinity's Reach and Applenook Hamlet. Our job is to track her down.
Makes sense to me. Let's snoop around and see what we can find.
It seems like there's a lot of humans in the political spectrum that are mesmers. I mean, like Queen Jenna is one. Demi, she's in there. That's another one. Then isn't the Queen the...
Yeah,
I forget her name.
hair.
Yeah, she was another one.
She's one also. I think it's I wouldn't be surprised if it's convenience because of what they can do and it helping the story.
Yeah, that makes sense. And then you got Logan that's just a guardian.
Yeah.
Raven's feathers. Those Ministry soldiers are a nest of jerks.
That commander of theirs said the inn was barely good enough for it. Then he took the whole top floor for himself.
If that's his attitude, then hide the beard. It's barely good enough for me.
I like how they reveal exactly where she's at, but we still got to talk to everyone.
Yeah.
You have a way with people. Not bad. Squeeze them a little and these villagers leak information. So, Demi was with friends here, but then disappeared. The Ministry guard appeared right after she vanished.
So the reason why
makes sense that her father,
his
a powerful
right
minister, sent the guard to bring her
paw
back.
looks a little different, like it's in a
still
glove,
here, which means
is
they
because there was an
haven't found
explosion that
Yeah.
wiped out his
We also-
warband and then
the Ministry
mangled his
guard
hand.
commander was angry
Oh, I
about
didn't
a
know it
message
wiped out
from
his
an
warband.
unknown
I knew it was a
source.
prosthetic,
Mhm.
which is why he
God
got
has
kicked
answers
out
we
of
don't
the
have. It's
Legion.
time to know what they know.
But I didn't know it wiped out his
They're all
warband.
at the tavern.
Yeah,
If we
that's what
can get
the
them
wiki
drinking and
says.
talking,
He was
they'll
formerly of
spill the
Iron
apple.
Legion.
Let's go.
Doesn't surprise me.
Oh,
Well, I
wait.
guess know what Char Legion I'm going for all the time now.
Before the Ministry
Oh,
showed
but it
up.
says Tybalt hints that at least some of his warband survived the explosion and forced him out. Oh, that's poopy.
Yeah.
But then again, it is Char. I mean, they have their way of doing things.
Yeah, very Spartan-like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I did not know about that.
Attention! Stand up straight, Private. You, upstairs, double time. I mean now.
Sir, yes, sir.
Funny, my
Let's follow this bozo and listen
conditioned revenant actually wears guild armor.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, you know the one with the actually has the guild emblem on the chest for whatever
Mhm.
guild you're representing.
Mm-hmm.
I was just thinking because I was like, it'd be nice if it looked like that. And I was, wait a second, they actually have guild armor that does that.
They do.
But I hated the first cape though.
Oh.
Someone that I know referred to it as basically a bath towel on your back. I was like,
What in
yep.
the name of Balthazar's horned helmet is wrong with you, guardsmen? You're yammering away like a skrit
The
caught
designs
red-handed.
got better as they released other
we were
ones.
just talking.
Oh, absolutely.
No harm done.
But I still
I
want
never mentioned the commander's
colored
letter,
weapons.
or the pirates.
Straighten up and call me sir.
Colored
or you'll
guild
find yourself
weapons?
transferred
Or
to the
just
black
being
hole
able to
mines.
dye weapons in general.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
I'm sorry, sir. Please don't tell the commander, sir.
You're lucky the commander's retired to his room, soldier.
I mean, maybe
You
they
better
will
do the
because they
same
didn't let
before I
us
change
have
my mind on
dyeable
that
back
transfer.
pieces for a long time, so.
Jackpot.
Oh, yeah.
These guys are no match for professionals. They fall all over themselves. Sounds like the commander has a letter in his room that we need to see. I'll make a distraction. You sneak in while he's busy. I saw some dolyaks out front. Stampedes are always fun.
First time I played this, I thought Tybalt was going to wind up doing it. Not that I had to come out here and do it for him. I missed this little cat startle too. Dang it.
The wolves are panicking. What in the name of the six gods is going on around here? Something spooked the pack animals, sir. They ran off.
Then run them down and bring them back, you idiot. Until our
And go
supplies
up all
arrive,
the
we'll
way.
commandeer what we need from the village. Sergeant, requisition all necessary items from the locals. By force, if necessary.
Yes, sir.
Ah, here's the letter. Oh, interesting. 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 It's about... Oh, what was that? I don't think they're friendly. Defend yourself.
Oh, I didn't see the one in the wall.
Right? It's the wiring. And
There we go.
you said at
Greetings,
8 o'clock you
Commander.
need to take a
How
break?
to me, Beetlestone, and I'll
Oh,
Ransom.
yes. Let's
slag off.
finish out this thing, and then I'll just pop out real quick.
Yeah, I'll do a small break too to stretch my legs and get something to drink.
Pirates.
All right,
Cool.
sounds good.
I mean, interesting.
That explains why Demi didn't make her meeting with the Order. Does the note say where she's been taken?
Of course not. But the jackdaws dock on the far shore of the lake to the north. We should check there.
Somebody ordered
If we
pizza,
disguise ourselves, I
and
bet
it
we can
was
slip
not
right in. If
me.
they
I
notice,
think
we'll
my
pass
husband ordered
ourselves off as a
pizza.
couple of new hands.
That sounds
I'll
good.
scrounge up some jackdaw
Yeah.
clothes and meet you there.
Hang on, that sounds dangerous.
Oh,
Don't
hi,
we need to
Henry.
check in with someone before we go further? Does the Order know you're doing this?
We operate independently enough for this. The Master of Whispers relies on my discretion. If he trusts me, Initiate, so should you.
Jeez, that was loud. Okay, let's see. Take that one. And
Level up.
that one.
Power Fury. We'll just do this one.
Excellent. Okay.
Alright, so we'll take a break here, and whenever you come back, we'll proceed down Tybalt.
All right. Sounds good. I will be right back.
Yep, take your time, no rush. Alright, I'll be taking a break to get some drinks, and I'll be back in a few minutes, everyone that's watching. Hey, welcome back.
Hey, same to you.
Thank you. I just got a drink and was just waiting here while I was make sure that no one was trying to communicate to me in the Discord chat. So I feel pretty bad if all of a sudden I'm asking people to make those choices and they're like, say, pick this one, pick this one.
Thanks for the break.
Oh, yeah.
For those who weren't here earlier when I was mentioning, today's our son's birthday, and he is down with his grandparents for summer camp this week. And so my husband and I just wanted to call and talk to him and wish him happy birthday. So that's where I was.
And I'm hoping, hey, he's having a good one. And anytime that you need to take a break through this one, or if you are in other ones or anything like that, just real life before this.
Yes, thank you very much.
Of course.
Yes, he's having a good time. He said that he's not learning anything new yet at the summer camp, but that it's been good practice, and he's already made a game with cats and mice and magic bread.
Okay, I'm intrigued.
Yeah, he's having a good time.
The magic bread was definitely the hook, line, and sinker.
Yep, magic bread. Okay. They're using a program he used a couple of years ago called Scratch.
I don't think I'm familiar with that.
If it is what I think it is, it's pretty plug and play.
Gotcha.
Like as far as like piecing it together. So hopefully he's not getting too bored. I know he really likes HTML. But yeah. Anyway, he seems to be entertained. So
I mean,
I'm happy.
Programming is kind of one of those limitless sort of things. Like essentially, whatever you want to make, you can kind of make with whatever.
Yeah.
But one of my cousins actually does all sorts of different languages in there, especially things with AI, and has his own channel and everything like that that he winds up posting code in. So
cool. Oh, I also snagged myself a little pizza on my way back.
Well, you got
it.
it.
Yeah.
Hopefully a few pieces.
Well, he ordered a pan, what was it? Hand-tossed and pan-style pepperoni pizzas, and then some of those cinnamon twists. So I grabbed a slice and a couple cinnamon twists.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Gotta have a little dessert in there, too.
Oh, yeah, especially whenever you're streaming like this.
Okay. We gonna go wrestle with some pirates?
Yes. Nothing like an old sea shanty drinking game.
Excellent. I'm looking forward to turning them into Moa.
Yes, chicken wings. Pizza and chicken wings.
Yes! Right? Oh, my cats are in here, and I don't know if they're pouting or if they've been fed. It's about dinner time for them.
Well, if you need a few more minutes, you can take care of them. Because
I might need to. I'm so sorry.
No. We're right here at the start. No worries at all.
Okay. All right, let's see how fast I can do this.
No rush.
Be right back.
All right.
Come on, kid. Come on. Come on, kitties.
Better grab that waypoint while we're at it. Grab what you can. Let's see. Another one over there. Let's see if I can't skim over.
Okay.
Alright. Welcome back.
Oh, thank you. Okay, thanks again. Since our son is at camp, we've been taking turns on who feeds them, and I forgot today was my day.
Fair. Well, we definitely don't want them to, be too hungry.
Oh no, they'll come whine and claw at me.
Give every sign whatsoever.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and the break, I went out there, pet the pup again, and then she wanted to follow me in here. I'm like, it's a little hot in this room. And she just gave me a look like, the door's closed and you're in there alone. You need a buddy. So I let her come in, hang out for a little bit. I was like, okay, now before you get too hot, you need to leave. And she did the whole guilt trip look behind before she walked away. Like, whenever the door opens, you can come back. I'll put a private fan right on you. But right now, I have to keep the peace equal.
Mm-hmm. Pets are so good at giving you that look, that guilt trip look. Mm-hmm.
That makes you want to stop whatever you're doing just to give them a little bit of attention, and then 5 minutes later they get bored and walk off anyways.
Mm-hmm.
The handlebar mustache is on that Norn, though.
Did I miss something?
No, I'm still at the load screen. It's just taking a little bit.
Okay.
But I'm surprised that's not in the customized thing. The guy has, like, a mustache down to his chest.
Yeah, that's a pretty formidable stash.
I can only tell that he's a Norn because he has a tattoo, and Norns are the only ones with tattoos. Well, I mean, I guess you could get layered armor or something like that that does the same thing, but...
I hope this isn't glitching out on you.
No, it finally loaded up. I was about to say the same thing. I was about, like, 10 seconds of being like, well, I think I'm going to have to reset my game. Every time I come here, I always remember the pirate Quaggan. And, it's right outside the Griffin Rook run. And he's a hero point.
Mm-hmm.
Yar, me hearties. I'll wager my buddy here can drink you foul-smelling lot out of the table. Now,
yes.
Who's got the guts to challenge us?
A drinking competition? What are you doing?
Just go with it.
And I'm going to pull off a little trick that
Who are you scoundrels?
Moonsy has told me about.
I'm two
tins
of whiskers.
If you stand behind the person you're drinking against, you don't get damaged.
Blackjack the blade.
Oh.
And our wager is 2 fistfuls of gold.
I've never heard of that before.
I was with them on this part of the story, and they're like, I'm going to stand back here.
Belly up to the bar. Fill your
I'm
mugs
like, okay.
and lay your money down.
But yeah,
right.
you take no burp hits from if you just stand behind it.
Listen up, you sea dogs. Come witness a bout to be remembered. The bold newcomer versus your favorite cheap date. One drink. I hate you guys. A titanic match of fortitude and resilience. Let the drinking begin.
I'll drink you under the table, lover. Here we go again. One more for the road.
Both of you. Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, no. That's... I don't know why that happens. You've got to... If you wind up putting on any of those buffs, then you got to make sure, like, both of us are outside the circle. But, like, I'm right on the precipice of the circle, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Oops.
Otherwise...
No fair.
We both get them. But I mean, the attack buff doesn't matter so much because
Hey, one drink has lived up to his name. No surprise there. Our second contender, small but fierce. Watch out for Kipler, the Tippler.
Prepare to be inebriated and inebriated, stranger.
Round 2. Go.
Brain, brawn, and brigandry. I'll drink until you're pretty.
I forgot about that line. I'll drink until you're pretty. Oh man.
I know. I feel very insulted.
Slow down, slow down. This is competition.
Let's see if I can do this. Keep running into the mast. Ah! Dang it. No. Oh, it knocked me out. Okay. Did you beat him?
Not yet.
Okay. See, he was outside the circle and he still got it. Oh, that jerk.
Yeah, I know. Still in my health.
I know. My goodness.
It's okay. I should be able to get down low, which, you know, makes the burp more powerful.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, that barely did anything. I guess the fake out reduces the power of it. Good to know. I'm definitely no master of drinking.
Yeah.
But yeah, right back here is even if they burped, it takes like no damage because you know you're not in the line of sight.
Mm-hmm.
Fortuitous. That. Woo.
Yeah.
How much damage did that do? Doesn't say. Okay, now my burp is ready.
Yeah.
There we go.
About time.
Head goes down, ears go up. That's Florlix, lady side.
Ho-ho! The Tippler has toppled. Our contest isn't over. Welcome that Hollow Lake Hellion, Brenna Guzzlemaw. No time for talking. Let's drink.
Yeah.
This is for the win. No excuses and no prisoners. Drink up.
Surprised Warren's not taking part in this game.
Your eyes on the booze and your head in the game, fool.
Probably because it would be unfair.
Fair. That's a very fair assertion.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's like half of a Norn's life.
Mm-hmm.
Should be able to drink one more. There we go.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That did not do as much damage as I was hoping.
Oh.
I'm in it for the long haul. Can you keep up?
Just waiting for the burp to pop up.
Oh, it keeps kicking me. I'm trying to.
Yep,
Can't
there you
get.
are. Here, I can always go like there.
And I still got both of you, but.
I can always move over here whenever. Okay, my burp is ready. Oh. No, I don't want to be over there. And should be able to take one more drink. Don't kill me, thank you.
She's a tough one.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
I'm chugging these back in. tempted to do another drink, but that's gonna be too close.
Yeah.
Oh, really close.
Yeah.
One more swig. And perfect.
Yeah.
Wasn't for having to take so many alcoholic drinks before you could burp.
Yeah.
I would just stay down super low and...
Let me know when you do another. I'll put the boo on her.
Alright. And I'll take one more drink and then I'll do the burp.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna burp.
That should hopefully. It's supposed to give a boost for vulnerability and incoming damage, so.
Hopefully it did. It didn't seem like it added that much, but...
Yeah. Didn't seem like it did a whole lot there. Hi.
Yeah.
Have a good dinner. Are you gonna do another one?
Yep, gonna burp here now. I'm not seeing him get the debuff too.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's the disadvantage about hiding behind him like a coward I am.
Yeah.
You're getting there. You're whittling her down.
Little by little. And that burp didn't wind up affecting her at all.
Oh no.
Sabotage.
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
Well, technically, I'm a plant, so I don't have a liver, I think. It's an excellent question. Do Sylvaris have livers?
Oh yeah, that's a really good question. What sort of filtration system do they have for things they consume? Is it just... Is it cooked out by the sun?
Well, they say in like one of the story things is like they don't get nutrients from the sun, that they eat normal food.
Okay.
So it was funny, the guy was like, it was in actually End of Dragons. The person was like, so what, do you just drink sunlight? And they're like, no, we eat normal food like you.
That's right.
And he was like, I doubt that.
All right. Good job.
About time.
Unbelievable! The newcomer Blackjack is the last drinker standing. We got ourselves a new potentate of potables.
Surprise, surprise, eh, Gabriel? I mean, yar! Flotsam and jetsam. How about that wink?
Fine, fine. I'll go fetch your gold, you thieving sea whisker.
Okay, listen up. While you were guzzling away, I found Demi. She's under heavy guard on the other
I
side
like how
of
he
the
says
wall.
it like it was just our idea to do
There
it.
was a plan after all. You're getting me sloshed, I mean.
Of course there was. What did I tell you? You just have to trust me.
Oh, Tybalt.
Talk to me. What's up?
these ornery crabs? No, they're freshwater crabs.
I think the ornery ones are down south of Lion's Arch, right? There's a bunch there.
I know there's also some in Ore. Or it might be Science Landing, which technically is Ore, but...
Yeah, I think it's still technically Ore. No wonder why they're ornery. It's Ore.
I like his rifle, though.
It is nice.
I like the rifles with an actual scope.
Mm-hmm.
Which is part of the reason why I like Predator and Zephyras.
Oh, yeah, Predator's this is a nice one.
Yeah. And the little bipod for the Predator is little char paws.
For the what on Predator?
Yeah, for the Predator. It has a bipod on it, and they're little char paws.
They're little char paws?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
This is blood-covered backstabbing blackjack delay. Yar. Raise the crow's foot and rope down the...
Whenever we get to a city, I'll link it.
Okay.
You're kidding. Mates, we got trespassers. Shank them.
Sorry, I couldn't resist.
Chicken wings. I was looking at my skill bar and I heard you start laughing. I was like, there's going to be a Moa staring at me. And no Demi in here.
Aren't you
Never
a
mind,
little
there is a
sober
Demi
to be
in
a
here.
pirate?
Look, we're with the Order of Whispers. We've been sent to get you out of here.
We're here to abscond with you, and with the beer. The beer's already vanished into thin air, so now it's your turn.
Thank the goddess, Lissa. I was starting to think the Order had forgotten me. Do you have a plan to get out of this place alive?
Sort of. The idea starts with run for it, and generally goes downhill from there. Come on!
I love how the character is sloshed. Your character is still so sloshed.
Completely. Like, there's no other way around it. This is the time where you just YOLO it and hope for the best. It's one of the things I liked about one of the Norn storylines. It's where you get blackout drunk and you steal a charred tank. And basically the entire questline for it is you trying to figure out what happened. And you find out at one part, you basically drive the tank to a lake and you swan dive into it. And then you have another blackout moment and you have to figure out what happens from there.
When is this? Is this during the main storyline?
Yeah, it's whenever you make the choices for the Norn. One of them is get blackout drunk. And then you go through like all the different races trying to figure out what you do. And whenever you get to the char area of it, you steal a char tank and swan dive into a lake off the barrel.
Oh my gosh, I don't know if I've done that. Because that doesn't sound familiar. It's one of the choices?
Yeah, it's one of the choices.
Oh my gosh.
Whenever you make the character. I went through all the Norn ones.
I'm gonna have to make another one then and check that out because I don't remember doing that. I must have picked something else, I guess.
Oh, it's hilarious. Like just the image of like one of my Norns just doing that. It's just fantastic. And like there's like a group of char that are just super mad at your Norn because of it.
Okay, I think I got
And then we're going back to Lion's Arch.
Okay.
And let me link the Predator to weapons scans? No. Two-handed. There you go.
Okay, hold on. It's taking a minute to,
More violence, I say. Less violence.
Things are loading a little slow.
Yeah. Same on my end as well.
Oh,
see
I
the
see what you're talking about.
yeah, the little char paws.
Oh my gosh, I never noticed that before. I thought it was just, you know, little like not tripod, but like a little thing, you know, that you rested on while you're aiming.
Yeah, yeah.
Incidentally,
Oh my
this is
gosh.
also where 80%
So you get little char beans whenever you use the predator.
Oh,
Greetings.
that's really cool. I never noticed that before.
Yeah. First time I noticed, I'm like, wait a second. Why does that look off? So I like zoomed in on the back of my character. I was like, char paws. Do you know where I can buy some apples? There we go.
Here we go.
And down into here.
Tybalt, thank the Lady of the Mirror. I thought something terrible had happened. Your first field mission, and you go out of contact.
Hang on. First mission? I thought I was the newcomer.
Well, yeah, I might have overstated that. I've been in the Order for years, but this is my first time in the field.
And you're doing great, Tybalt.
Initiate. My name is Lady Wee. I'm the Order's agent within the Crichton Ministry. This rough-looking gentleman is Ben Tenstrikes, my protector.
I was supposed to get Demi safely out of Divinity's reach, but I got sacked by Ministry guards.
You're lucky to be alive, Ben. Cauticus wields great power in Kryta, and he's none too pleased about his daughter's desertion.
How did Landon find me? There's no way the Ministry Guard could have tracked me this far from Divinity's reach.
Your father probably purchased a tracking enchantment. Do you have anything you never remove? Something he knew you'd keep with you?
My mother's necklace. He's using it to follow me? My father is a cold-hearted snake.
This safe house will block such divining, but when you leave here, you will be found. Lion's Arch is no longer safe for you. Tybalt, initiate. You must take Demi to the Chantry of Secrets right away. She'll be safe there.
Your father's treachery could be useful to us, Demi. If Commander Landon is following the enchantment, we can use it to lead him awry.
Clever. Now let's work out the details so we can get me out of here safe and sound.
Take your time, Initiate. Confer with
And I
Tybalt
think
and
here we
notify
have
me when you
another
decide.
choice.
Poor Demi. Her father has done some terrible things.
Agreed. But at the risk of being callous, that's precisely why her information is so valuable.
You're right. Like on how we handle this.
Yeah, whether or not we turn Tybalt into Demi or what we do.
I feel terrible. I should have been there to protect Demi.
That's laudable, Tenstrikes. But Cauticus
So
is
what's the plan?
dangerous. I am not surprised he got the better of you.
Okay, so our choices, if anyone's watching, I'll give a few seconds, is we put a dampener spell on her and sneak her out, or we do a decoy, which, as I spoiled before, is turning Tybalt into Demi.
Does anyone have any preferences?
No one's saying anything yet, which, you know, isn't normal. People have been coming in to see, but no one's really talking.
That's okay.
Yeah.
That's alright.
So, what's your preference?
I'm trying to remember how this goes, and
I don't remember the... I remember the decoy one.
I do too.
But I don't remember the damper spell.
Trying to remember if there were some funny jokes that he makes.
I think he does with the decoy one.
I'd say let's do the decoy thing.
Alright.
Okay.
Turning a char to a human. For the first time. Because we did the same thing in Path of Fire with Ritlock.
We've decided to leave a false trail and trick the Ministry Guard into an ambush. Once they're out of the way, it'll be easier to get Demi to safety. Tybalt and I will lay an ambush while Ben gets Demi out of the city. After we've handled Landon, we'll meet up with you again.
If you're determined to do this, at least let me make the ruse a good one. With a little magical assistance, Tybalt will make an excellent Demi Beetlestone.
Wait. Making a char like me look like her? I hope you have some mighty strong magic up your sleeve.
Don't worry. You'll make a beautiful decoy, Tybalt.
You're putting your life in danger for my safety. I won't forget this. Thank you. Thank you all.
Powerful magic indeed.
Look at this. So pretty.
Okay. Oh, there we go. Oh, the cats are settled now. They're happy. They got fed.
Right?
All is well with the world.
The mini char are at peace.
Yes, they are.
No overthrowing the human settlements today.
Nope. We're safe.
And it figures now I get the staff for me to wind up changing into.
Okay, where are we going? Okay.
Oops. Equip offhand.
Collateral damage.
We're meeting up with them in Lion's Arch. Wardrobe. Let me change my staff back to...
Oh, I see. Here's the star. Okay.
Ah, the Grand Plaza.
Mm-hmm.
And where is it at? There it is.
Oh, we're not in the same. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm swapping over to you. I was just looking at you.
Okay.
I wonder what's going to happen.
I'm glad that didn't go through because I was actually swapping to go to you.
I came out and I made it to the stars. Like, wait a second, I should check to see if it popped us out in different ones again. I don't know why it's doing that so much, but I say so much like it wasn't even 2 times that it's done it. Ah, this place was so cool with all the boats and things.
Mm-hmm.
It made it feel more like a city with the bridges too, and all that stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, there's still bridges, but...
Pardon me, I'm a human girl. Whoa, I've got 2 hands and some lovely apples.
Keep your mind on the job, Tybalt. Go roam the city, and we'll see if the Ministry Guards take the bait.
Wait, right. The order booked passage in Demi's name on a ship called the Harpy's Smile. We'll head there and see what happens.
You okay? The Ministry Guards aren't like those drunken pirates. If they can't capture Demi, they'll kill her to stop her from talking. And that means...
They'll kill me. Yeah, I know. But I didn't join the Order of Whispers to sit behind a desk. I joined it to fight dragons. If we're going to do that, we'll need Kryta and Queen Jenna. Isn't that funny? Me, a char, risking my life for the security of the human throne.
The world's a funny place, Lightbringer. As long as we keep laughing, I guess we're not dead.
The Order gave me a mission, and I'm not turning back now. I can do this. Trust me.
It's funny that they kind of change his voice, too.
Tails. Right. Here goes. Nothing to worry about. Not weird at all. Look at me. I'm Demi Beetlestone. So far, so good.
That's Lady Beetlestone. Get her, now!
Summoning my minions would be nice.
I summon you.
Head through the Agora. Got a ways to go yet.
There's Demi Beetlestone! Get the traitor!
Another time! That's casual. Probably gonna get jumped, but still casual.
I hate that they changed the Necro Shroud, Base Shroud too. I mean, they didn't change it a lot, but they changed it enough that I actually have to think about using it.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. They changed a couple things with Necro, like base Necro, that I did not like so much. And I don't know, I can't remember what the reasoning behind it was for, but yeah, they changed that, but then before that, they also changed the animation for the axes. So I usually main an axe on my Necro. And when the game first came out, the animation was really cool. It was every time they, you know, use skill 1, they almost kind of swung it like over their head, kind of like out toward the opponent and then back over their head. It was really cool. And then they changed it to what it is now. Yeah.
I remember whenever they changed that.
And I don't know why. I don't remember if they said why, or... It was a bummer, because I really liked that animation.
Yeah, because generally whenever... as you probably can tell by my earlier stories with how many Necromancers I've had, that staff isn't my favorite. Even though I use it because, you know, it's the longest range Necro weapon.
Yeah.
So I still have a staff on me, but usually for like my lifesteal builds, I'll actually run dagger, dagger, axe, dagger.
The docks should be close now.
So, because, you know, the damage is good for both axe 1 and dagger 2.
Oh yeah, totally.
So, and, you know, it feels a little more intuitive than just lay a trap here, lay a trap here, lay a trap here. I don't know, people are probably thinking with the whole ranger thing that that's my shtick, or with Dragon Hunter, which it is. I'm not saying you're wrong, but it's different with a staff. Huh, I thought we could kill them. Oh, there they are.
Oh, there we go.
They're a little late, but, you know. I was actually thinking maybe we found some honest ministry guards.
Yeah, right.
Captain Connery. Sean Connery.
I was gonna say, is his first name Sean?
For the game's afoot. So, does this mean that we send Tybalt off?
Well, hello there, lovely. Are you here to board my barge?
Sorry.
I brought up ministry guards for this?
Come aboard, miss. Right this way. It's a pleasure to have such a pretty young thing gracing the Harpy's smile.
What a bold sailor you are. I'm all a swoon. You really should be shot for making a girl blush so badly. I mean it, buddy. Shot. Oh, well, toodle-doo, everyone. I'll meet you at Stormbluff Isle if I don't die of embarrassment first.
Don't worry, buddy. You did great.
We're almost in the clear.
I agree with our choice to make Tybalt dress up.
All the naughty jokes that I totally forgot about.
I completely forgot about the apple one.
Okay, I guess we're done?
Done with this part.
Okay.
And toss that. Equip that. Equip that, because that's actually the better one. Toss that. Hunting horn, I don't need that. Scrap everything else. And then Storm Bluff, which...
It should just be south.
Yeah, in Bloodstone? Blood Coast?
Blood Tide.
Blood Tide.
I don't have any of the waypoints, so I'm gonna have to run in there.
Yeah, but there's an exit right at the... by the Fractals portal.
Yes. Oh, wait, what? Did I miss something?
No, I just went out the portal of Lion's Arch.
Oh, it's telling me to go somewhere else. I don't know why it's telling me to go up there.
Yeah, if you just kind of come straight down...
Oh, I know. I think I know what happened. I may have missed, like, getting the progression.
Oh.
It's totally fine.
Did you want to go back and grab it?
Nope. Nope, that's okay. We're doing,
Getting through Tybalt.
Yes. There we go.
I mean, if you wanted to, we could always do that other story option.
Oh, maybe another time, you know, for kicks and giggles, but no, let's get through this so we can have our Tybalt story.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
Did I not? Did not end up in the same map as you again. I'm on my way. Hold on.
Alright.
I was like, what's going on?
Generally, they're pretty good about putting party members in the same instance, but...
Yeah.
And there's an ornery crab.
There you go. Oh, I need to work on my fishing too at some point.
You and I both. That way you can get, what was it? Gar amongst minnows? Gar swimming with minnows or something like that? Mere minnows.
Something like that.
No, it was cod swimming amongst mere minnows.
Yes.
Landon's still following us. Are you sure you want to do this to me?
Absolutely. Never been more sure of anything in my life. Commander Landon won't give up, will he? He'll keep searching for me until I'm dead. The Order of Whispers can protect me, but only if they lock me up like a prisoner. I'm tired of being someone else's pawn. I can't live like that. It's time to stop running.
The Order is willing to relocate you to me. We can give you a new life.
Do you really think there's anywhere in Tyria that my father can't reach? He even has spies in the Black Citadel. Anyway, what good would a new life be while the
That'd be a
dragons
pretty
destroy
nerve-wracking job.
Tyria? I can't just sit idle while the world burns.
So, what are you going to do, Demi?
I know I could go into the Chantry and vanish anyway. Or the Order could bring 100 agents out here to kill Landon and his men. Neither of those things will set me free. I have to stand up to Landon myself. I have to show my father that he can't manipulate me.
I think you're right, Demi. It's time for you to make a stand. Tybalt and I will help you.
Yeah, Codicus is he's a little bee. Is
just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Nothing like good old apple barrels over here.
Oh, yes. Apple barrels.
Completely unsuspicious apple barrels.
Totally.
Hey, to me. Got a moment? If you're fighting, you'll need a weapon. Take my rifle. Ever fire one?
Ben tried to show me once, and I
And
nearly
it looks like
shot
it's
his
just a
ear
bunch
off.
of cherries with 3 apples on
You're
top.
gonna be just fine, kiddo. Here they come. Commander Landon and his bully boys.
I'm ready.
Join me, creation.
But stand with the Order of Whispers.
There's nowhere left
Never
to
stand
run,
alone.
Beetlestone.
Where's Landon?
Surrender or
I'm gonna turn him
die.
into a Moa.
Did you think you could hide from me on some remote island? You're under arrest, Lady Beetlestone.
Tell my father I'm not his little girl anymore. I'm free, Landon. Free of him, and free of you.
Lady Beetlestone, if you think a few apple barrels will stop me, you're going to be disappointed.
Landon, you've got 2 disappointments coming. First, Demi's not going back with you. Second, these aren't apple
These spies are
He didn't turn into a Moa.
especially ones
That's messed up.
Charles.
I am not pleased.
Tell my father that he failed. I'll never let him capture me alive. I can't thank you two enough. You saved my life, and you've given me purpose. I'll never be a pawn again. I'm going to join the Order of Whispers and become a real operative. In time, I'll do what you do. Help to save the world.
You'll be a great agent someday, Demi. For now, the information you can give the Order will save a lot of lives. Head into the cave. There's a light bringer inside waiting for you. Maybe we'll meet again someday.
Tybalt, I think I still owe you an apple cider.
That you do, buddy. But we've got one last thing on our agenda. The Preceptors have asked to see you.
The Preceptors? Who are they?
The 3 Preceptors lead the Order.
Dorn.
They work for the
We
Master
get to
of
see
Whispers.
Dorn Velasquez.
His identity is kept secret.
I couldn't remember their name at all.
I don't remember all of their names, but I do
I'll be
remember
by your
Dorn. I think that's how you pronounce it.
Whenever you were first saying it, I was like, why is she saying darn? Did something happened? And then you started saying full name, I'm like, oh. I guess we gotta leave here, and then we can go inside there.
That's right. No, he's one of the Preceptors, and he actually has an interesting background. And there's been some speculation as to like what he's been up to.
Come here.
But
Tell me what
yeah,
you've seen
he's
and
also
show me
just
who you are.
generally nice to look at.
I miss my mounts already.
Oh, I know. They just make everything so convenient.
Yeah. And why run whenever you can ride?
Exactly.
I almost skipped it.
Yeah, you don't skip this.
Welcome to the Chantry of
I almost
Secrets,
did.
Initiate. My name is Halvora.
My hand had a little
Dor
spasm.
Lorenz and I are the Preceptors. We guide the Order of Whispers. Riel is our attaché. And of course, you know Lightbringer Tybalt. He speaks very highly of you.
Our operation succeeded, Preceptor. Demi is safe, and soon we'll have enough information on Codicus to keep him under wraps for good.
You've both done exceptionally well. Tybalt, we've decided to keep you on field duty.
Really? You mean it? I'm gonna keep working in the field? I'm gonna keep working in the field! Yeah!
As for you, Initiate, we're promoting you to full agent and permanently assigning you and Tybalt as partners. Congratulations. And with that in mind, it's time for your next assignment. Riel, give the agent a quick briefing.
Some of the lesser races have asked for assistance. I'll show you the dossiers, and you can choose where you'd like to investigate.
Alright, another choice. I'll do
I'll
the
just,
same thing I did before. Give people a few shots, or a few seconds to choose. And if not, we'll make a choice.
I'll just be over here, standing by Torn.
Enjoying the scenery?
Yep. My character is taller. I didn't realize he's a little on the short side. No, that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Anybody have any opinions on what we do?
Doesn't seem like it. I think people that are watching might just be more passive watchers, so.
Okay.
The Skrit, the Quaggan, or Hylic?
Let's see. I think I picked the last one or two, so why don't you pick this one?
Alright, let's go with the Skrit then. Because, you know, who doesn't like shinies?
Exactly. Sounds good to me.
I want that.
Alright, customize. And let's do Carrion, because Carrion is good.
And you'll have to tell me where to go because
oh yeah, you can't see the...
Yeah, I can't see now.
So we are going to the place I do not know. Oh, is this another level up thing?
Do you not have anything yet?
Yeah, so I think we gotta level up again, which means...
Okay.
Back
So
to
the 50?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll go back to Lion's Arch, grab some more tomes, because... Well, unless I have them on me, which I might have picked them up. I did.
Best we can.
There we go.
And that also means we can do the second specialization as well.
Yay!
And 50. Twilight Harbor, Whispers of the Dream. So let's gather these rewards and then...
Look at this. So pretty.
Maybe you could show me some moves.
I don't really care about this so much.
Ooh, what do I want?
Save that for the rares. Maybe I'll get Ecto. Hey, Symbol of Pain.
I like that. Okay,
Raining Blood.
and chaos, okay.
Seek and you shall find.
What? Oh.
Live well.
Siphon. We'll do that one. I like that they changed that ability though. The Blood Bank.
Oh, is that the one with they play with the reserve?
Yeah. Because if you overheal, then it puts it into a barrier.
Oh, yes.
And we are going all the way up to... Ginderin, I think that is?
Or Harathi.
Yeah, Harathi.
Okay. I will be right there.
Farthest one that I have up is Brigantine in Ginderin.
Ooh. have new things. Give me just 1 second. I'm swapping out a few things.
No rush. I'll wait for you by the portal into Ginderin.
Okay. Oh, I've got a couple unidentified dyes. Do you want them to put in the bank?
No, I don't know if anyone's ever going to use those. So you can just use them. I've just been stockpiling them in case if, someone in the web or BS needs it, then I could be like, hey, I have this big stack here for you.
Okay. Oh, okay, that's just a thing for Twilight Arbor. Why does this keep talking to me? Okay.
Alright.
So all the way up to Hilrothi?
Yeah, that seems like... And even then we're going into the very top left. Like, it almost borders on Lake Doric.
I know where they're taking us. Okay.
Yeah, I think it's up there by that, hip jumping puzzle.
Yeah, there's a Skrit settlement just to the northeast of that.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
See, that makes sense.
Grab that waypoint there on the way. Oh, I see. Okay, there's more.
Yeah. That's a waypoint right up here, and then... Oh, is that the branded Skyscale? Or is that Aurine's prismatic one?
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
I want to say it's Aurine's. I got it. Let's see.
Yeah, because that has the rainbow, so that... Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks nice.
Thanks. It's pretty. It's flashy.
Why do I feel like I'm running into a dead end over here? Oh, because I am.
I was gonna say, I think there's a cliff there.
Okay, I know one of these is my keep. There we go. I wonder, can we just... Yeah, we can just take this river all the way up.
We can?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't sure if it's connected to that other little river. Hey, it looks like someone's fishing here.
Oh, good deal. Well, they might be working on their map fishing.
Yeah.
I've got so many of those to do. I've only cleared... I think I cleared all of the End of Dragon ones, like the first round. And then I think I did one in Corteria.
I caught one fish in Path of Fire and got the achievement, but I just haven't been fishing like I need to. I will, but I mean, just haven't as of yet. Let me grab this waypoint up here.
Yeah, no problem. I'm gonna do the same. There we go.
And, probably a bit early for me to jump off my skimmer, but we're almost there.
Yeah.
Oh, do you have the Skyscale tonic?
That turns you like into a
Sky scale?
I have the unlimited one.
Yeah, I have the same one. Did you notice whenever you glide with that, you actually spread your wings?
I did not. I don't use it very often, but I will pay attention to that next time.
I liked it because a lot of the times that you glide, you just act weird. But the sky scale, they actually have you spread your wings and like do little flaps.
Oh, that's so cute. Oh, they aren't taking us to where I thought they were. There's a Skrit settlement to the northeast of that JP. They're taking us down here.
Up a little bit, but I'll grab this waypoint.
Okay.
And then it's just directly north. Yeah, I know the one that you're talking about where you kind of loop around to the right, and I think it's go across that bridge. Yeah. No, they're just having us go straight up.
Okay.
Of course, they're not going to let us mount here because the jumping puzzle. Not that that fixes anything, because you can scoot around them so easy still. Which, you know, I probably shouldn't be saying, because...
Yeah, we gotta be quiet.
Gotta keep the tricks under wraps about those.
I won't tell.
Walking a Skrit. Come, see what we found.
Sure, I'd love to see.
Yes, many shinies from the roly-polies. Follow.
From the roly-polies?
Come, follow. We found this. We show you.
Skrit are always like the...
Shinies. Yes, yes.
Well, dang it, I can't think of their name, and they're one of my favorite... What are they? Skaven. Skrit are just like peaceful Skaven. Skaveners and then Warhammer. They're like these really vicious rat people.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I've never played.
Oh yeah, they use like a lot of like infections and things like that, and always sometimes mess up other names together. But Skrit are more peaceful.
We need goods to trade. Need to trade to feed our young. That or starve.
Oh, destroyers.
Evil creatures! Help! Save my friends!
I always forget to summon my minions until I get into combat.
Your time.
Kind of reminds me of Alien a little bit. All the little pods.
Oh yeah, the face huggers.
Oh yeah. I hate those things so much. They freak me out.
Well, don't look on Etsy. They have like scarves and like masks of them.
Dude, when my husband and I were dating early on, and even like the early years of us being married, he had a life-size replica of one. And I think he ended up getting rid of it.
It's at least not visible at this point in time.
It's yeah, it was, I did not like it.
Well, it's a really disturbing kind of creature, to be quite honest.
It is. Quite.
I mean, once that thing gets on you, there's really nothing you can wind up doing.
Yeah. Not fond of the egg delivery system also.
Yeah.
You know, just saying.
I mean, yeah.
Oops. But I guess from an artistic point of view, I will say it was a very impressive replica.
A little too impressive?
A little too impressive, yeah.
Seen these creatures.
I always think this guy's wearing a pair of overalls.
Deeps. We fled long ago.
I can see that.
Come closer to the surface. Found us. They must have followed our scouts. Found our city. Now they come, all teeth and death. They will return until we die. Or they do.
Now that I'm looking at the head of the Skrit, those could be Skrit skulls.
They're minions of Primordial.
They could be, yeah.
An elder dragon living beneath the ground. Scary stuff. We have intel about a fight long ago between Primordus and a group of heroes. The heroes won. They put him to sleep again, but not for good.
Look at this artifact. It looks like an egg of some kind. A destroyer egg?
Put it
Is that
down
possible?
and walk away.
Don't touch the
She
egg.
found that one in room 4 just like it. Many just like it. She went back to bring more, but she has not returned. Bator thinks we can make bomb to kill the destroyers. Wants to steal bomb powder from the centaurs for explosion.
We could look into these eggs and save the lost Skrits, or prepare a bomb to take out the destroyers. I know what I'd pick. But it's your call, Agent.
Well, just say that. What would you pick, Tybalt?
Nuke him from orbit, just to be sure. And if you get that reference, then we can be friends.
Aliens 2, I think it was.
Yep.
Nuke the whole constellation is what I would say. Didn't that have Bill Paxton in it? Or
It
am I
did.
thinking it? Yeah.
No, you're right.
Game over,
It's my,
man. Game over.
my favorite. I know that I love him in that. It's my favorite one. One's all right. Like, you know, I thought it was okay.
One was the hype. Like, a lot of it was just the suspense of it.
Yeah, but
Two's when they
two,
dived into it.
yeah, I really like that.
Alright, shall we find the missing Skrit or raid the centaurs again?
Do we need to make a choice?
Yeah.
Okay.
And we'll just make this choice because no one has said anything yet.
Okay.
So, what do we do?
Well, you know how I feel about it.
So, stay away from the eggs?
Bomb.
Okay, we'll get the
I
black
guess.
powder.
I guess. If that's okay.
Yep, that's fine with me.
Okay.
I'm on mine.
Right. Go into the centaur camp then.
That's a 41, that's a 39, and that's a 40. So we'll change the 39s out.
Oh, I need to swap that out.
And just let me know whenever you're done, because I don't want to do that while you're fixing all your things.
Oh, I'm good. We can go.
Alright. Well, because I know if you're like in the middle of changing your equipment, and I wind up leaving the instance, it pulls you out of all that.
Mm-hmm.
And here, you see my star?
Yes.
That's where we're going.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, we can't mount until we get to the other side of this, even though I did somehow.
That's why I waypointed.
I don't have any waypoints near there. Oh, I guess I have Bridge Watch, but
Yeah, that's the one I used. Excuse me. There's one over here.
I wish they would give us, well, maybe they will, a skill that would let us mount while in combat.
Oh, yeah. Maybe they don't, for the sake of either, like, possible cheating in fights or, graphics.
Well, I mean, I can definitely see the lag, and I can picture people using the Jackal perma heal, essentially, like how you do with the poisoned bacon.
Yeah.
But I mean, at least give it to maybe some, like have it add on like what happened with the skimmers, like for the turtle, for example.
Mm-hmm.
Because you know you're not running fast with that one.
Oh no, you're not. It took a little while for the turtles to grow on me. They're really cute, but at the start there wasn't a whole lot of use for them. But then once they gave us Gala Delve and that whole like meta change, I actually really started to enjoy using the turtle.
My problem with the turtle is I don't play with a lot of people most of the time, so there's not really a. I have been more lately, which kind of helps out a little bit, but I don't play with a lot of people.
You Skrit are smarter than I thought.
So I don't ever
We'll
have
give
that
you the cover
second
you need.
passenger, which
Good
means
luck.
the cannons aren't able to be used.
Explosions, huh? Trust me, it's all fun and games.
Yeah,
until
I
you
had that same problem because I also
be
like
careful
the times that I play, you know, not always, people aren't always around. So it really kind of forced me to play with the people that's there, like the random persons,
Oh,
and you know, open up the turtle for anyone to hop in and just kind of get used to doing that. And that actually worked out really well.
Yeah, I can see that. I still gotta finish maxing out my turtle, to be quite honest.
Oh, doing all of your masteries.
Well, I have the mastery points and extra for the turtle. I just gotta go there and farm the experience, which I've been lazy. But I know I'll need to whenever I start doing that last map that I need to do there. Alright, I think I might... Did I? No, I think I did Dragon's End. So many dragon maps. Dragon's End, Dragon's Fall, Dragon
Stand.
Dragon Stand. That one's going to explode. I don't know why this script really needed a distraction if they have like a hole right there.
Wonderful combination.
I don't picture the centaurs being super observant of the bombs.
Give up yet?
Maybe it was just to make sure.
Maybe. I mean, this Skrit have to be pretty cautious. They're not the largest, most fiercest creatures out there. But you know, now that I think of it, I've also never seen a branded Skrit.
What was that? You cut out again.
Oh, I've never actually seen a branded Skrit.
Oh. Well, now that I think of it, I don't know if I have either. Maybe that's because they're mostly subterranean, or maybe not in the areas that were branded?
I mean, I could picture them hightailing it out of there. They're smart enough for that.
That's true.
But I mean, like every other creature, like the Char, the human, not Sylvari, but that's because of their attunement to a different one.
Mm-hmm.
But like,
Did you get that bomb back there?
I thought I clicked it, but apparently not, or it's a dud.
Click it harder.
Press the F
I
key
guess.
harder.
I don't know.
There we go. Now it's igniting. I remember the first time someone told me about Modnir, or however you pronounce it, the world boss. I was so freaking lost about what to do.
Oh, the boss here?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a fun little event.
Well, it's also just like how first time I was hearing people talk about the Quaddle, they were actually referring to him as the Sunless. Whenever I was in the Kilodon map, and I was like, the Sunless is up? What's that? Oh, obviously I didn't ask that in map chat. But I'm like,
Sunlit?
Sunless?
Is that what you said?
Yeah, because that's
Okay.
Tequaddle's name, is Tequaddle the Sunless.
Mm-hmm.
And I was in the Kilodon map, and there was events popping up nearby. I was like, one of those events must be this Sunless thing, so what's going on with it? And I'd go there, and there'd be no one, and I was just completely confused. Keep expecting like an action sequence jump.
Well done, Bator. Looks like we got enough gunpowder to turn that queen into pebbles and dust.
Yes! Yes!
Oh, nice. Okay, so that's done.
Yep, that one's done.
All right.
Get in there.
And then let's see.
You have to be nearing the end. Well, nearing Claw Island.
I hope so. What, okay, the Sylvari. What is what's the mission you're on right now?
So, right there we go there, and it's Defeat Destroyer Queen. So we go back to there, then I think we go down. And then I think after that we go back to the Order of Whispers.
Okay, so we just did Thieving from Thieves, right?
I think so, yeah.
That, the end of that is Set to Blow. That should be the next one. And then after that is...
Yeah, Set to Blow.
Suspicious Activity, Battle of Claw Island.
Alright, so we're almost
there. Which is good, because it's getting late. I looked at the clock, I'm like, wow, it's 9:30. Okay.
I know, I keep looking at the stream time, I'm like, I'm hoping I'm not keeping her up.
No, it's totally fine. It's totally fine.
We've been at this for 6.5 hours already.
Dang. This is like the longest I've sat and played in a really long time.
I mean, the longest that I've done before this, besides, you know, that massive grind I was telling you about.
Mm-hmm.
But like in terms of a stream was the Monster Hunter one right before this. That was a little bit shy of 6 hours. So...
Oh, wow.
I'm definitely not used to actually talking this long.
I'm glad to see you.
Because as you know, a lot of the time I don't actually go into voice chat that often.
And the kin you rescued helped us assemble.
I hope that's okay. I hope you don't mind us jabbing our jaws.
Oh, no, definitely not. I mean, I would have attempted to make conversation if you didn't join. Because, you know, in the quiet parts, people want something to listen to.
The greater the numbers, the better the results.
And actually having someone else here during all this actually makes the conversation easier. Because I'm not having to pull things out of my head all the time.
Too soon. The bomb is
well, good. I'm glad I can help.
Oh, yeah. And it's been fun, too. Cause it's been a while since I've actually ran with you on something.
We'll protect you. We'll
Yeah, it
give
has
you
been
enough
a
time
while.
to finish the bomb. Please be careful. Take it from me.
Well, with the whole...
Just keep your hands...
Things like how I told you before, it kind of dampened me coming on, and then the whole Sky Scale egg thing put another topper on it. And...
No matter the cost.
Almost on us. What do we do?
Get as many of us out as you can, then hold back the destroyers.
I will die to keep them away from you if I have to. Work quickly.
No, Scritty, no one's dying today. I just saw that destroyer turn into a moa.
I can't help it. It's so fun.
It is one of the better abilities.
Fast as the wind.
I completely forget that they burrow out of the little pods.
The destroyers?
Yeah. I keep expecting them to come down the slopes like how those people are doing. But more often than not, I turn around and they're already there.
I'm sneaky that way.
The bomb is ready. Stun the queen. I'll activate the bomb.
Oh, I should have waited and used my... Oh, I can. Okay. Let's see if this works. No. What a bummer.
No Moa?
No Moa.
Dang.
That would have been awesome.
It would have been.
Giant Moa.
Moa Queen, legendary monster. Help up the screw. No script left behind.
My people, my friends, all dead. Once was chatter and happy stories. Now, just silence. Too much silence.
I'm sorry for Jack. Your people were brave. They died protecting their friends and family.
At least we were able to take out the queen and her eggs. I know this is hard to hear, but it is a victory.
Jack, the Order of Whispers can't bring back your loved ones, but you can help us stop this from happening to others. We need allies like you.
Destroyers hunted us below. We lost many. Ran here. Now, here they are. I see there can be no more running. My village will join your cause.
That was terrifying. I haven't been that close to an explosion like that since...
I know facing that bomb was difficult for you, Tybalt, but you were strong and brave. Many scripts survived, and the Order will be stronger for it.
I wouldn't have been able to do it if you weren't beside me. We should let headquarters know we have new allies. Let's get home.
Alright.
Yes, Tybalt, you're strong and brave.
He gave you PTSD, but you know, proud of it.
He's such a good charter. Oh,
okay. And it seems like we're gonna have to do another level up.
Another one. All right. Here we go. Where am I?
Yes, because we're at the Battle of Claw Island. Level 60.
Okay.
Now we near the end of this journey.
Oh, I know.
I'm not even looking at the rewards at the moment. I say that and then I stop to look at the rewards.
Yes. One. Oh my goodness, so many rewards.
51. That's pants. Probably do the pants.
Okay. I'm gonna pop back down to LA. I'm assuming we're gonna be going back to like the hideout.
Actually, it looks like we're gonna be going to top left to Ginderan.
Okay.
I'll put a once I finish loading up in, then I'll put a star for you to see.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I just need to deal with my inventory real fast.
Yeah, take your time. Wait a second.
Out.
No, we're actually going down to the hideout.
We are? Okay, cool.
I don't know why they were telling me to go down there, but right there's the waypoint, so.
Okay, cool, thank you.
Yeah.
Equipping my mishmash of things.
Oh, yeah. If you don't, they stack up fast.
Mm-hmm.
Especially those bags of loot that only give equipment items.
Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, yes.
Rare treasure.
And I need to make more elder wood planks, apparently. Oh, and let's get all these abilities caught up too.
Yep. All the training.
Yeah, we won't hit specialization slot 3 because that's level 71. So.
Mm-hmm. And if we were doing like HPs and stuff like that, that would help. But
Oh yeah, but
that's okay.
The old HPs only give 1.
Yes.
And by the time you hit 80, they give you enough hero points to wind up maxing out everything.
Mm-hmm. And then some. I have extras.
Really?
After all that too. Okay.
So I mean, they kind of made it so the only point of doing the hero points is if you're slow going it, or map completion. Which, you know, I can kind of appreciate because doing this so many times, you don't want to level up to 80 and then have to do a lot of the little ones too, to wind up unlocking the bigger ones.
Oh yeah, for sure. Ooh, I forgot. I got an Order of Whispers weapon thing.
Oh, nice.
I'll have to look at that later. Okay.
Oh, they brought back the jackal chair too.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That's cute.
I wish what they would have done is they would have taken your mount appearance though.
Oh, that would have been really cool.
Like for the sky scale and for the jackal. That way, whenever you lay down, it's not some random jackal, but yours.
Yeah. I wonder if that was just too difficult to code in or something.
I could picture that, but at the same time, I could see how it could also be kind of easy too. But then again, I don't know with how they have all that organized and done in, so.
Mm-hmm.
There you are, Agent. Go find your partner Tibble and then report for your briefing.
The Skrit are thankful. We will fight hard against these evil creatures.
The dragons are a threat to everyone.
I read the report. The mission was a success.
They were unstoppable.
There you are, Agent.
We did
Please
all we
follow me
could.
to the
It was
briefing.
barely enough to save lives.
Thank you.
We have a situation of critical
Dorn.
importance. We lost contact with Yang Eisen, one of our agents in Lion's Arch. I fear he's gone rogue and turned against us. If so, he could be taking a lot of secrets with him. The very heart of the Order is in jeopardy. I plan to send 2 of our best operatives to track Yang down.
Was Yang aware of the Master's true identity?
So,
I don't think so.
After that comment, gotta ask,
we had to
Dorn
trust
or
Yang
Farron?
a great deal in order to move him into a prominent position in the city. Agent, it's time to promote you to Lightbringer, our highest class of operative.
Dorn.
Congratulations. Too bad it comes on the heels of such trouble. We're relying on you to handle this situation.
Yeah.
No
Yeah,
trouble that
for sure.
Tybalt and I can't handle. If Yang Eisen's
Okay,
betrayed
fair.
the Order, we'll see he never shares what he knows.
Why Farron?
Real.
Because I remember
Brief the
you in
operatives, then return to Lion's Arch and
it kills me that I
continue
can't
in your
remember the
guise
name.
as the Commodore's assistant. Keep an eye out for anything unusual.
By your
Soup?
will, Preceptor.
Super Spud?
Yeah, soup, that's it.
Yeah.
I hate that I couldn't remember the name because I'm like, it's right on the tip of my tongue. You guys were talking about Farron like a while back.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I just had to ask, Farron or Dorn?
Oh, I think she likes him a lot. And that might have been why I was playing into it. She likes Logan. Oh, I'm trying to remember now. This was a while ago.
Yeah, this was a while back. And
We
I have no
might have
idea.
been. Were we talking about his beachwear?
I have no idea. I have no idea why that small little segment stuck in my head whenever we got to this point. Because I just remember the whole Farron thing. I was like, I don't get it. I don't get the Farron.
Well, yeah, I'm trying to remember the conversation. We've had a few different conversations about him. But no, I know she really likes Logan, right? Did I remember? Oh gosh, if she sees this stream at all and hears me misspeaking, I'm gonna feel terrible.
Well, I already feel terrible that I knew who I was trying to talk about, but I could not remember the name on here, and I didn't want to say like the real name because I remember that, but I could not remember the in-game name. And I was so tempted. I was like, I know the name, and if I say the actual name, you'll know exactly who I'm talking about, but I couldn't do that in this situation. Okay, and it looks like we're just going straight over the waypoint top right.
Okay, over there. I don't have it yet, so
yeah,
I'm gonna run or fly or whatever.
The door was locked when I got here. Good thing I was raised Iron Legion.
Funny, I never recall him saying that he was Iron Legion until right now.
Until then, yeah.
I don't know why my first thought was that it's going to be in the basement.
Lightbringer, I think I found something.
Well, I think you're.
Because it is in the basement.
Oh, yeah.
There's a tunnel beyond this pile of rocks. Help me clear it and we'll see where it goes.
Nothing like digging with a dagger and a rifle, apparently.
There you go.
Spawn my demons, or not demons, minions.
Yang Eisen used to put on big gladiatorial contests with his beasts. I heard he even sponsored a few of the old Destiny's Edge bouts. This must be where Yang kept his monsters. He took really good care of them. Better than his employees, that's for sure.
No sign of him, though. Would he abandon all these animals to starvation?
No way. Like I said, Yang liked animals better than he liked people. He was always
Look,
looking
I
for new
can't blame
creatures to
him.
track.
Most of the time, I like animals more
I
than I
wouldn't be
like people.
surprised
So.
Oh, it's just Verdi said the exact same thing.
Maybe something in the cages will give us a clue to what's happened to him.
I mean, you put a dog or a person in front of me, I'll flock to the dog long before I start interacting with the person.
Mm-hmm. I'll go to like a friend's house for like a party, and I will go and mingle with their pets
Well, yeah.
instead of with people. I'll be like, oh look, your kitty.
Sit down in the laundry room, just hanging out with like 6 dogs or something like that.
The harpy evaded my Moa skill.
There they Alright, let's bunch you all up. Oh, there goes the bird and other animals. And we got one more back here that Tibble's fighting. Of course the Basilisk isn't gonna just come join the party like how it should.
Stubborn.
That's him. It's Yang Eisen. Wow, he's seen better days. He was killed recently. Be careful. Whatever it was, it might still be there. Over there.
There you go.
There we go. No avoiding that one. Perfect. Hey, you turned it into a Moa.
It worked.
A spectral Moa, nonetheless.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's Orion. That monster was from Or. It can't be. Not here. Not in Lion's Arch.
Calm down. Have you seen one of those before?
It's really rare. Some kind of special scout. I read about the only other sighting of one when I worked the file rooms. Lightbringer. That operative saw it in Port Stalwart just before Zaitan's minions wiped out the town. Zaitan only sends them when he's about to send in his whole army. Lion's Arch is in danger.
Tybalt, are you absolutely sure about this?
Trust me.
You know, I am
We need
kind of
to warn the
surprised
Lion
like
Guard.
Zaitan just
Meet
didn't
near the
show up
fortress
too,
on Claw
you know?
Island, and let's hope we're not
Didn't
too late.
roll on up to
What's on
LA.
Claw Island?
The Claw Island fortress
Yeah, that's a
stands in
good
the
point.
harbor
Maybe
of
he
Lion's
felt it
Arch.
was beneath him.
It's the last
I could
defense
definitely
against
see
invasion
that.
from the sea. If Zaitan's going
Or
to
maybe
attack
he
the
was still
city,
gathering his
its minions
strength.
will have to fight their way past the fort.
That one kind of seems a maybe more plausible. Because like every other Elder Dragon, they've been like, "Rawr, I'm coming down there too."
Rare treasure.
Okay.
All right.
Now we're at the Battle of Claw Island.
Here we go.
Now, if I accidentally skip this, I'm gonna slam my head into
We're
my desk.
restarting. We're restarting. If
We're-
you do.
We're exiting out right there. Alright, and the stars right there at the docks.
Okay. Wait, where is the star?
Just a little bit south by... It's in Lion's Arch.
Oh, you know, it would help if we were on the same map.
I was just looking at that too.
It's okay, I'm here now. Okay, that's better, thank you.
Which I'll let you get this waypoint before I jump into the mission.
Oh yes, thank you. I definitely need to grab that. Okay.
Battle of Claw Island. Brought to you by ArenaNet. And definitely can't forget to summon my minions to fight the minions.
Still have time. You have to find the Watch Commander. Convince him to ready the defenses.
I smell something odd. Do you smell it?
Smell? No. But the back of my neck keeps itching for something.
I don't like this. Something's
Is that Traherne up there talking to Commander Talon? What do you think he wants?
Ash Legion right there.
I've researched the situation extensively.
Traherne is already here. Of course he is.
Traherne, it's been a long time. You study ore. Have there been any signs of an attack on its way?
Valiant! Yes, Claw Island is in great danger. Thank the Mother Tree that you're here as well.
Thank you for meeting with us, Watch Commander Talon. We have grave news. One of Zaitan's minions breached the city. We destroyed it, but the creature was likely scouting for a much bigger force. An attack is imminent.
A what? That's extremely unlikely. We've seen no sign of an impending attack. If there was to be one, we'd know of it.
Tybalt Leftpaw? It is you, my friend. I should have known your order would be aware of the danger.
Cogs and gears, it's Traherne. We're lucky you're on the island. Convince this guy that we're serious. First, let me introduce you to my partner. One of the truest and most loyal friends I've ever had. Lightbringer, this is Traherne, one of the Sylvari Firstborn. He's Tyria's foremost scholar on Zaitan and ore, and a friend of the Order.
A fleet of dead ships has launched from the Straits of Devastation. The Risen sail beneath a cloak of stealth.
Whatever you've seen, it can't be a real threat. Claw Island can withstand any assault. Speak with my commanders, Brack and Mira. Once you review our defenses, you'll realize there's nothing to fear.
The eyebrows on Talon, though.
I'm out and about on a mission.
Yeah, that's those are some serious brows.
You should get out from under all those.
Probably could tell the weather before it even hits.
It's good to see you, my friend.
I've heard. Check on Deputy Mira. She's in charge of the beach patrols.
I love too that, like, you know, there's multiple people standing there telling him, hey, there's a situation and you need to prepare yourself, and he's like, no, we're good, it's fine.
Go review our defenses, you'll see we're fine.
Most dangerous
And then everything is not fine.
Right?
Attack is on its way from
I mean, it's not even like we're all together in a group coming. It was like Traherne was there first, we come afterwards, saying different information, and he's like, nah, we're fine.
In 100 years, they've never once been lit. We're very proud of that.
Deputy Mira, sound the alarm. There are undead on the beach.
If an invasion's really coming, we'll need everyone on the island to hold
I think
the
a
line.
big I told you so is in order.
Just imagine how awkward that boat trip is for Talon on the way back to Lion's Arch.
Oh my gosh.
Really? We're fine now, huh?
That wasn't much of a fight. Traherne, I thought you said the attack would be significant.
It was a feint. They're testing your defenses. More will come, and soon.
Makes sense. Report to Watch Commander Talon, and tell the men to be ready.
I can never remember how to get back up in there from this side of the wall.
All my life, I have been drawn to war. My wild hunt is dead. Do you think the commander will listen to us now?
Oh, here we go. I think I found one.
Even with all my research, we still know so
Here we go.
little
Okay,
about
yeah, right
defeating
here
them.
it looks like.
You know, the slope up that's completely unguarded and protected.
Oh yeah, totally.
Talon, we need a word with you. I'm glad you have this big gate here, but what about over there?
Is that all they brought?
There will be more, much more. Keep watching the sea.
You're a scholar, not a general, firstborn. Why should we trust you?
The fortress is under attack. Ready on the wall. Hostiles incoming.
Catapulting abominations onto the western wall. Repel the invaders!
I like how they just catapult the giants over here.
Yep, toss them over, you know. I did get one to turn into a chicken. That's wonderful. Or a moa, excuse me. You know, Tyrion chicken.
Tyrion chicken.
Oops.
Oh, come on. You knocked me off completely. Almost wishing I would have got that hunting horn.
It was a serious backhand, too.
Now, where are those little exploding golems we helped them create?
Oh, yeah, I know. Where are those? Are we missing? Yeah, it's down here.
Ah, there he is. Looks like that's gonna die before I even make it there.
Yep. Okay, then we gotta
Back over the other way. Right where I was
Fine.
before.
Yep.
So there's like a bunch of Ori thralls over here.
Mhm.
And the Char's just standing there. Like he fell asleep in the middle of combat. Like seriously.
Didn't think to fight them off?
No, he's just been... They're all just attacking him. He's just sitting there doing absolutely nothing. I really think he fell asleep. Alright, so now we can run back inside the walls.
Okay, that's done. Okay.
Yeah. And then I think the next part is we light the beacon.
Sounds right. But first, a little more "I told you so" to Talon.
Oh, absolutely.
How stand the beaches?
Fallen, sir, and a lot of good soldiers with them. We have to light the watchtowers.
Let Lion's Arch think we've lost?
Light the beacons.
No, not yet. Claw Island's withstood much worse.
What has
Get
it
on a
withstood?
treasure chase. Dead ship in the harbor holds their reinforcements. Sink it!
I don't understand what's much worse that it's withstood. I actually forgot about the... Well, I didn't forget. I just thought that we didn't have to do the trebuchets with whatever path we picked. Oh, we have to climb up on the walls to shoot them.
You have to use the trebuchet here.
Yeah, I was, you know, going down to the boats to poke
Well,
with my
yeah,
dagger.
totally. You were just gonna go sink it with, you know, some stabby stab.
Yeah, my
I
little
totally get it, right?
pocket knife, right? Carve a little hole in there.
Yeah.
From the bone boat with no
Makes sense to
base.
me. See if I can get this out there. There might be another trebuchet to the left, right?
Yeah, I'm heading over there. I don't think I'll be able to hit it, though.
I don't know if I'll hit it. It's been a long time since I've done this.
I know, right?
I did! Yay!
Nice. Alright, now we talk to Talon again.
That's refreshing.
Talon, can we light the fireplace now?
This is no normal attack. The Lion Guard cannot hold. We're overwhelmed.
Oh dear.
And then Talon dies.
Medic! We need a medic over here. Commander Talon, hold on. You'll be all right.
Quiet, Mira. Soldiers don't need lies. Retreat to the city. Tell the Commodore. We did all we could.
By your will, Commander. I swear to you, this isn't over.
Mira, the island is overwhelmed. We have to evacuate the Lion Guard and ignite the watchtowers to warn the city.
No, you'll never make it to the beacon with these risen monstrosities chasing you. We'll have to fight our way back. The Lion Guard will make a stand in the courtyard while you go for the tower. God's willing, the Risen will be too busy fighting us to stop you.
Your bravery is commendable, Deputy Mira, but your soldiers cannot survive a protracted battle against this many undead.
It's the duty of every Lion Guard to lay down our lives to protect our city. If that's what it takes, that's exactly what we'll do. We'll rally in the courtyard. You light the warning beacons. Now go! Everyone, fall back to the courtyard. Rally to me for one last stand.
Run.
There we go. Sorry, I got stuck back here.
Oh, no worries. I think only one of us has to make it up there anyways.
Yeah, and that should be you. I don't know if I can actually interact with it. But I can kind of fight and try to keep these guys off your back.
Yeah, that's good. And the minions help too.
Yes.
Gondor calls for aid. I probably completely messed up that reference, but you know.
I know what you meant. Oh yeah.
It's the thought that counts. Now we can kill some of these guys. I don't know how many of these we actually have to kill. There we go. Hello, Sunless.
So this is Tequaddle, correct?
I believe it's Tequaddle, or it's a Tequaddle-like monster, because whenever you fight Zaitan, you fight one that's like Moon Killer and Heartbreak, or Moonbreaker, Heart Killer, something like that. So
I just wasn't sure which one it was.
yeah, I don't think we actually see its name. Let me see. Yeah, you don't actually see its name.
Okay.
So it'd be nice if they did.
Just another minion.
Tybalt.
The dragon's servants will never let our ship sail. They surround the docks, they'll slaughter us. Zaitan's forces will grow.
Our soldiers are too injured to fight. They can barely walk. We can't form a defense and still get them all aboard.
I haven't always lived bravely. I think I'd like to die that way.
What? Tybalt, what are you planning?
After I lost my hand, I joined the Order of Whispers, because the Jar thought I was useless. Nobody needs a shaky engineer. I said I wanted to fight the dragons, and I did. Then I spent 6 years as a researcher, never facing my fears. Never even trying. Nobody believed I had courage. Not even me. Then you came along. You trusted me then, my friend. I need you to trust me now. I can do this. Go! There's no time to argue. Just believe in me. I've done a lot of things wrong in my life. But this one thing, I'm gonna do right. I won't let you have it.
Mira is in bad shape. You'll have to cut a path for us. Lion Guard, follow me.
Oh, that's so heartbreaking.
Yes.
This sacrifice shall not be in vain.
And thus says the Tybalt arc.
Yeah.
And that's the end.
Yep, that
and I
is
got
that.
another Black Lion key to end it on.
Hey, well, I guess that's nice.
It's a nice thing out of a sad ending.
I know. To say goodbye to our favorite NPC.
Oh.
He was such a sweetheart. I really liked how they wrote him. I love the personality that they gave him.
Oh, yeah. And not to mention, he had, like, one of the most heroic deaths in this... And even in the DLCs. Well, let's see what I get for the Tybalt.
Oh, fingers crossed.
And come right down here. Open it up.
Look at this. So pretty.
Okay, armor unlock and a blue die. The blue die I already had. Statue, and where's the armor unlock? That's a dagger. There it is. Let's see what we got. And Archon boots.
What'd you get?
Archon boots. I don't know what armor type that's for, but let me head to the wardrobe and see.
May the stars guide you.
Wardrobe, Archon. Okay, so they're light char boots. Those.
Oh, let me see. Okay. Oh, I've got an outfit on. Hold on. Oh, I can't see it because it's for Char.
Yeah, it's for Char only.
Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of cool.
Well, I'll have to get on my Char and take a look at it, but
Yeah.
I'm missing 3 more out of the set, so I'm fitting for Tybalt, Char and Char, so.
Yeah. And I get to do it all over again to catch up and do all those, redo all those story missions.
Well, I can always help you with that one day, accompany you with that.
Oh, that'd be great. Thanks. Yeah, I might tackle that sometime this weekend or maybe sometime early next week.
All right, sounds like a plan.
I'll let you know.
Yeah, definitely. And let me do it right here. Scripts. Stop. And then get this one up. There we go. So, 7 hours, 9 minutes, 45 seconds. And thank you for everyone that came to join in the stream. And I know I cannot remember how to pronounce your name again, so...
That'd be Niana.
Niana, that's it. I was saying it the entire time we're doing this, so that way we forget, and at the end of it I forget. And thank you, Niana, for joining and participating in this.
Yeah, thanks for having me. I had a great time.
Yeah, same. Alright, well thank you, and again, thank you for everyone that stood by and watched it and popped in and said hi.